is too perfect. That is too fucking perfect, man. You know, what would have been better than Carl's mom dying is him dying himself.
Hey, R.I.P. to Puff. If Puff dead, take everything I say with a grain of salt here. I'm just kind of just popping on. There go, yeah.
This war, though it remained unscribed before. If there was so much counting on, the blind fool won't be hard to get out. I promise you we shall undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So says usurper. I will show you just how far I'll go to undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So said in Nacho's voice. I like the odds, don't miss the thrill, but you can count on it like it was written in braille. No ceremony, but a new king is hailed, and you can kiss the ring before we dive into hell. I ain't bugging, no I ain't running, though there's a chance the motherfucker just might see us coming. Secret in the spires, truth coming out. He'll get to stepping when he realizes he can't run his mouth. Promise you we shall undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So says usurper. I won't think you realize how far I will go to undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So says, promise you we shall undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So says usurper. I will show you just how far I'll go to undo the damage he has done. Undo the damage he has done. So said in Nacho's voice. Cat woke up to some vomit on his shoe. Cat woke up feeling dizzy, feeling puke. Cat woke up rocking chains, bleeding iced out. He looking to fight now, but ain't got straight to move. Settle down, says the captain of the crew. Mellow, how you about to learn your fate soon. They tried to bow and look solar in the room, but the boat be rocking back and forth, so what you gonna do? Wake up prisoners, it's time to pay your dues. Eyes on the Lord when he try to talk to you. Get caught dragging out your crime against the state, no matter where you rest.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's Hump Day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to
I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day!
Get happy. Get 15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Happy Hump Day, everybody. Let me turn that down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Excuse me. I don't know where I was going with that there. I was kind of lost along the way. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's got it going good. I'm experimenting with just letting more music go through and enjoying that. And I really love Club Doom. For everyone that was asking, that was just Club Doom. He literally makes fantastic music, although some of it does get you copyright claimed if he uses like music from other artists. Howdy. Yes, we have Mizu here today. He's playing Satisfactory. How are you, Mizu?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You know, I'm dealing. Is that why I briefly heard double music?
She's got
yes.
milkers.
Happy Hump Day,
Thank you.
OCCO.
Thank you, Zalvid, for the 5. I appreciate that. Happy Hump Day to you as well. Yesterday was also St. Patty's Day.
Everyone's favorite holiday.
Did you do anything yesterday besides go to work?
No, I'm not a drinker. It's a drinker holiday.
It is kind of a drinker holiday. I went to Krispy Kreme yesterday because they had green donuts and they were giving away free donuts. I'll tell you right now, that one green donut was a mistake.
Why was it a mistake?
Because it is dark green, and that means that it uses a lot of artificial dyes. And so even though okay, I know colors. What is green? It's like blue and yellow, I believe. Yeah, it's blue and yellow. Even though it's not like red dye, I'm pretty sure that will still destroy my insides. And I decided to be extra rude by buying like a half dozen of them, and I haven't touched any of them.
I mean, fair play.
Have I eaten corned beef? I have not eaten any corned beef. No, chat. I haven't had corned... Oh, man. I haven't had corned beef since my biological father made it for me. I'm going to be completely honest with you. He made a whole bunch of corned beef for me, and I just haven't had it in a while, you know? You know. Have you ever had corned beef, Mizu?
No, sounds like some British shit.
It's not British. It's just it is like a poor man's like meal kind of item. They call it poor man's, even though like a lot of people enjoy it today or consider it some kind of delicacy, if that makes sense.
Delicacy. Sure.
Also re-roll that because re-roll that, Mizu. Sorry. We've got Satisfactory running in the background. I decided to spin up a world, and I've got Mizu and Starcat in the world. Alloy. The Alloy is better. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, Alloy is better. Sorry. I won't be showing Satisfactory in the background chat until we get to like the reactions later down the line. But
Taco's got to focus.
Yes, I've got to focus.
I can't believe this 24-hour collab stream came at the cost of our weekly lautism. This better be worth it to suffer the React Slopa to come.
Thank you, Artemis, for the 5.
I'm allowed to be cringe.
Artemis says that he's excited for the 24-hour collab stream where we react to the utter horror that is 9 hours of the dawn. Although I don't think that the whole thing is going to be gone through. And I'm assuming you're going to like put it on 2x speed, right?
I tested it. I think I have to do 1.5.
Oh no.
1.5 is not so bad. 2 times you really can't understand what they're saying.
Okay, fair enough.
Which granted, I don't really care what they're saying.
Yeah.
Haha, funny joke.
Fair enough. Hoi, everybody. Hello. Chat. So I'm just going to be completely honest with you. There was a lot of stuff I could choose to talk about this week. a lot of crazy stuff that we could definitely talk about this week. However, really, there is only like a couple of things that are interesting to me. Obviously, the big thing is Kirsche and Mythic, and for the what is this, third week in a row, we're gonna be talking about Mythic Talent. It really feels like this last year, if you've been following a lot of the drama that I've been covering, there's been a lot of underlying themes, and Mythic seems to be at the heart of a lot of it. Probably unintentionally, but when you have a lot of people that are under the same umbrella, that typically tends to happen. Especially when it comes to Mythic, because Mythic literally has a hold on a major chunk of mid to high tier series, mid to high tier creators, excuse me. And it's quite interesting. What's really funny is literally almost a year ago, when it came to the Cinder stuff, it was very, 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 very early on where we introduced and then buried the Mythic conspiracy because it was kind of retarded. I'm going to be completely honest with you. However, now everybody's spinning up their own Mythic conspiracies. They have nothing to do, obviously, with Cinder, but it's amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck my brain. Excuse me. Bolt the word. Thank you for the raid. Oh man, my mind is just like, it's just hilarious, you know. All I'm gonna say is today we got a lot to talk about, and this is gonna be amazing.
Corned beef is Scottish. Soda bread is Irish. Also, congrats Occo on getting the attention of the Skybrowse AI crowd. If they start featuring Mizu, all his haters will have glorious meltdowns.
Thank you, Internet Zen, for the 10. Yeah, I'll try and get Mizu in that crowd as well, for sure. We have a video today that I want to react to that is from that crowd, so we'll definitely take a look at that. We'll make that one of the first things, I think.
Plot twist. DSP is the one that is running Mythic.
Thank you for the 5, Avenged. And DSP, maybe DSP is running Mythic, who knows? Sorry, Mizu, what'd you say?
What crowd? What's happening?
So there is a crowd of AI bros that make music videos of more conservative-leaning individuals, and some of them are making stuff that include me in it, and people are trying to say that we need you to be included in it now, and that would be really funny if that's the case.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Really quickly, again, thank you, Leon, for the raid. I appreciate that. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day today. Am I going to be going over Kirsche's live stream? We're going to be going over a portion of it, yes, because Kirsche's live stream is where some of that is going to be talked about. However, there's a little... so here's chat how today's going to go. Also, well, hold on real quick. Thank you for the 5.
Happy Hump Day, Occo and Puddle.
Thank you.
It's really hot in California, but at least my day got a bit better now. SUFFAHOCCO and SUFFAH Puddle.
Oh, I fucking love the AI that tries to read words. Thank you, M Stealth. I appreciate that. Feel really bad about you in California. However, you know, maybe I'll bring it up really quickly. California might get a Republican governor, which is hilarious. Very hilarious. Because 2 of the individuals that are like high in the polls are both Republicans. So you might have a runoff race where it is literally just 2 Republicans in California. And you have to figure out which one is more woke than the other. Oh, fuck. Last time it was Arnold? Yes. Thank you for the banana bomber Kang. I appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen the Depressed Nosagi video on lorries that people are talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about lollies? I have no idea. But no, I have not. I don't really watch Depressed Nosagi quite a lot. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Thank you, Banana Bomber King, for the 99 cents. And thank you, Sly Maverick, for the 10 gifted memberships. Very much appreciated. If you got a membership, make sure you say thank you. We'll let 1 other or 2 of those go through. Oh, wait. Is it gonna do its thing? Wait, there it goes. These aren't white. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. All of you beautiful Italians. Italian yippies. Oh, is it not going to mute it? Hold on. There it goes. Anyway. So, yeah, we are going to talk about the Kirsche stuff today. We're going to talk about a lot of the Mythic stuff later today as well. I got Mizu here. Now, chat, unfortunately, Ava is busy with IRL stuff. And so she couldn't do autism. That's why I have Mizu here with me today. But also, in a couple of hours, Mizu and I are going to pull up a 9-hour live stream that the Dong of Everything, who, I'm going to be honest, me and Mizu definitely know who he is, but I don't know if a lot of the audience knows who he is, so we'll probably have to do a little bit of preamble to explain who he is. But he did a live stream with a bunch of trans creators, and Mizu, correct me if I'm wrong, includes people like Niara and a couple others. And they were like...
I don't think Niara was a part of it.
Oh, was Niara not a part of it? Okay, fair.
It was just about her.
Fair.
I have to double check, though.
Yeah, I'd like to know the full cast of people who are. But yeah, I was told that... So the thing that you have to know, chat, just before, and we'll re-explain it later, is the Dawn of Everything is a guy who likes to poise himself as some middle-leaning guy, a guy who's on both sides. However, it's very obvious that he's kind of like failed at that, and he's kind of like... he's very left-leaning and pretends... I kind of just call him the left-wing psyop that failed really, really, really hard, basically. He's just like a failed left-wing psyop, basically. This is the guy that has floating head that covered Leaflit. Maybe. He's the guy who did the 9-hour reaction to her debate, basically. The King of Daleks, thank you for the 10. My purple Yippee ate into my drywall. I can't find it. Help. Well, if you want another Yippee, I can send you another one. I've just been slowly printing. I printed another one the other day. You know, and I think I might just start printing some random color ones just to put them out. So if people say, hey, can you send me one, or can I pay you for one? I can say these are the colors I have, and then I can just toss it in a box and send it. Toss it in a box and send it. And I might have to get back to people on the shipping price, because UPS raised their prices on shipping. It used to cost me like $15 at most to ship cross state. Now it costs me like $30, and I don't know why. So I'm going to have to go to USPS and say, as slow as the Yippee can go, basically. But yeah. So we're going to go through the normal Hump Day news. Obviously, the Kirsche segment is the big thing that we're going to cover here. And then at 8 p.m., or maybe a little bit after that, is up to Mizu. Mizu's going to spin up his own stream. And together we're going to react to as much as we can bear of the Dong interview, or the Dong discussion about the Leaflit debate. Now, it is my opinion that there's probably not going to be very much discussion about the debate, and we're probably just going to listen to him talk to a whole bunch of trans people for a couple of hours. I have absolutely no idea. I've just been told that the debate is horrible and that it is worth laughing at, even just a little bit. I had some people tell me not to watch it at all because the debate would make me want to die. Hopefully that doesn't happen. So, you know. Again, really quickly, thank you for the gift of membership, Sly. And again, thank you, King of Daleks, for the 10 as well. And I can unmute those notifications now. All right. Because I promised I would react to it first, chat, I am going to pull open the reaction to... So I was put... Oh, geez. Sorry for your ears.
It's very loud.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it down. Sorry for your ears, chat. I was told I was put in a guy's AI video, like he made a video, and I was put into it. So anything that has me in it, I feel like is appropriate to react to it. The last time I was put in an AI video was when Leaflit made one and put me in it, so I thought that was kind of neat. So, you know, I feel like you let this be a little opening here, basically. Attempt is too generous. It was a face-first fumble. People are knee-jerk reactionary towards Leaflit. Typically, yes. People are very reactionary towards Leaflit. In my personal opinion, I would agree with you. So give me a moment. We're going to pause that real quick. Do you have the screen open, Mizu?
I do.
Okay, cool. So let me pause. This is AI, so I don't have to worry about copyright because it literally is a song that doesn't exist. And it's 3 minutes long. Sky Bros, I believe this guy is from the Sky Bros community, so I think technically yes. AI Leaflit versus MommaOcco. Leaflit would probably win, I'm going to be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea. All right, let's just get started. I'm curious what kind of video, like what kind of song this is. Ooh. Hey, look, there's Saba. What the fuck? Am I just in the beginning? They used that. Why do they use? Oh, this is the second time that model's been used. And it's not even an official model. It's just the lolly model. Okay. Okay. Well, there I am. Purple fingers. No, those are gloves. Those are literally gloves. Like, fuck, I'll pull it up later, but like that's just like a fingerless glove thing. Why is there a bearded Jeet on your wall? You know, it's a good question, actually. It's a good question, actually. I don't know why there's a purple, why there is a Jeet on my wall. Holy fuck, that's funny. Oh my gosh. So what is this? What is this song about? No, I am not human. That's good. I've been told. Okay, so I don't want to talk over the song. I've been told that this song is just like got a bunch of people in it. I've already most of the people I have seen, I literally like. I'm pretty sure I know most of them here. So is that creamy? I have no idea who that is, Black Mage. But the answer is possible. Hey, look, there's Leaflet. That was literally. They literally. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting.
Hey, it's okay. That's life sometimes.
That is life sometimes. Yes. Oh, that's fucking Brain. I don't talk to her a whole lot, so her name escapes me. The Green Fox girl. I don't talk to her a whole lot, but I remember her. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool.
The only thing human in here is the fear. Stop your knocking. I've heard it before. I see the shadow creeping under the door. I see the
Leafu? Yes, it's Leafu. It's an interesting mix. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, is that Templar? Is that Templar? No, it's not Templar. I wonder if he appears though, because Templar's just included. A lot of people throw Templar around too, which is funny. Oh fuck. I'm noticing a bunch of like indies and industry people in this, which is really interesting. This is the first one I've seen where, because like typically you only see people that are indie. And I think that's because most people don't want to deal with the potential issue of getting people on them. But this is cool. This is cool so far. I played with that. I swear I played. My brain is dead right now. My apologies, chat. Yeah, there's Pippa. And that's literally a gorilla. Oh wait, that's Harambe. That's a lot. Yes, it was Elias. Oh, that's disgusting. The green dye has fried my neuron. Why? Okay. This is the second or third time I've seen it happen. Why do people always put Nuxtaku with Kaya? I don't get it. Chat, is there like some reason why Kaya and Nuxtaku are like kindred spirits in the AI realm? I need somebody to explain this to me. Is it because Nuxtaku is Jewish? And
Hassan doesn't like Jews.
I guess. It makes no sense to me. I'm sorry, it does not make any sense. Because Hassan is making fun. Oh, fair. Fair. Oh, there's Celestium. Nice. Because I was told Celestium was in this too. I was wondering where she was going to show up. Oh, there's Gundam. Oh, there's Juju. She's cool.
That Neanners.
I think it was, yeah. Again, there's an interesting mix of like people that you would not expect to see in this kind of stuff. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that I've never seen any of these VTubers included in this kind of stuff. I mean, I don't think that would get you in trouble, but I think some people, like, there is like, I think that if you're not careful, some of these people might bitch at you, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I don't think I see a bunch of people do it. That was Squaw. It might have been. There's Fillion. Rip Fillion. We have not seen Fillion ever since September, I believe. And
she got deported by American authorities.
She did. She's stuck in the Philippines and for some reason doesn't have access to a phone or Twitter.
She doesn't. It's the Philippines. They don't have phones.
It's true. They only have their computers. I miss Fillion. Yeah, Fillion. Maybe Fillion will come back one day, chat. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's another person that I guess you could say is quote unquote not in Mythic because she just doesn't exist anymore. That's Ember. Oh, that's Vito. Make him look like he's a single dad. He kind of acts like a single dad sometimes. Don't give me hope. Ms. Kiv. What do you mean Ms. Kiv kidnapped her? What the fuck? What is this lore? Wait. Did Ms. Kiv did Ms. Kiv share a moment with Fillion? I'm confused.
I don't know. I just like the idea that she got deported because that really pisses people off for some reason.
Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty funny. He is a single dad. That's fair. He is a single dad. Okay, why is a black man shooting Epstein? Listen, that's funny, but I feel like it'd be more impactful if a lolly shot Epstein. Or maybe a black lolly. Just have a black lolly shoot Epstein.
Why does he look like George Bush a little bit?
Or he kind of looks like the Joker, too. You know, with that big shit-eating grin. Thank you for feeding.
Because Kaya is Israel's strongest soldier, and Nux is the blue Jew. Don't worry, he's just as confused as you are.
That's fair.
But he just rolls with the joke at this point.
I'm assuming you're talking about Nux, but fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the 10 internet zen.
They're definitely talking about Nux.
That's not how a shotgun works. But it is AI.
The sun is coming up. I'm not opening the door.
Oh, there's Kirsche. I feel like I've seen Kirsche a few times now.
Traub, I think.
Yeah. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yep. That was pretty good. I thought that was nice. Here, chat. Here, chat. Just for you. And because I think you should just watch the original yourself. There you go. Go listen to the original. It was pretty deep. Pretty good. I liked it. Now I got to get Mizu in the next video by the next time somebody features AI, we got to throw Mizu in there somehow. Piss off all of the Mizu antis even further, you know. Pippa was in it? Yes, Pippa was in it. She was in it earlier. Jerry Love? Who's Jerry? Wait, who's Jerry? I feel like I'm missing something. Is there like a joke about Jerry I'm missing? Jelly? What?
You're talking about Jelly?
Jelly? Wait, why are they called Jelly Jerry? I'm confused.
No. I'm out of the loop on that one.
All right. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. But no, yeah, I thought that was pretty decent. I liked that. Let me say his name. That was Play Astronomical and his song No, I Am Not a Human. VTuber version even. That's pretty cool. And I guess that's featuring the Skybrow cinematic universe. So wait, am I part of that universe now? I'm confused.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
You're in the video, you're legally required to be a part of the universe.
Yeah. Because in Japanese, jelly is platonically Jerry. Oh. Oh, I see.
Did they say platonically or phonetically?
Phonetic. I think it's phonetically. Because I think if you say jelly in Japanese, it sounds like Jerry. I find that funny for all of the wrong reasons, chat. I think that's funny for all of the wrong reasons. So yeah, go watch the video. It was a good video. I thought it was pretty good. The song is pretty good too. Let me throw out a couple of these. As part of the SU, you'll be taking part in the VTube Avengers Coombs Day. Excuse me? I didn't know I was that I was required to participate in something like that. I can't read? No, I can't read, chat. What do you mean? You go back and look at the dialogue panels, each VTuber, there's a ton of Easter eggs. Oh, I was reading some of them, for sure. I'm sure they're all just, like, different things that VTubers have said. There's no L's or R's in Japanese. They swap the letters liberally. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway.
Typically R's.
Fair. Put Sarai in the next video to piss her off. Listen, I don't endorse actively trying to get VTubers to rage bait. I think that you know, they can do it all on their own. If people do make the rage bait happen, I typically it depends on whether or not I'm willing to point it out. So, but don't intentionally try to make Sarai upset. All right, I'm sure they're dealing with enough right now. Trying to remember the last. I think the last thing that Sarai got into was a controversy about the American flag. I think. I don't know.
She was allegedly playing God, what's the game called? Spec Ops: The Line.
Mm-hmm.
Which, do you know about Spec Ops: The Line?
I read about it purely to before I made my comment on what she was saying.
Yes. So she claims that she just happened to be playing it, and that comment had nothing to do with anything else going on in the world at all. She just happened to be playing Spec Ops, and that the thought came to her because it was interesting. Everybody else was like, "You're full of shit."
No, I think she's full of shit too. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Just like some people might say, "Oh, it's bad timing." I think that it was her trying to throw out a message, in my personal opinion. It feels like something the Act Man would say. Yes. Being French is painful enough. Yes. If you are French, it's pain. If you're Canadian, it's pain. If you're French Canadian, it's pain. And if you're English, you're a Brit bong. Anyway. Let's move on. I've got a couple things I wanted to share and react to before we get to the Mythic stuff, and then we'll probably do some more React stuff until it's time to, or not React stuff, but just some other stuff that I wanted to talk about before we get to the long React tonight. This first one, I feel like fits because me and Mizu, and to like check to give you guys a spoiler, before we get into the reaction later tonight. Me and Mizu have decided, and I can't remember how it really started. Oh, no, wait. It started because you said that you found a Pokestop nearby where you work. Is that right?
Yeah, so the place I take my breaks at for my work, which I've talked about on Twitter because my boss won't leave me the fuck alone, so I just leave work and go somewhere else, is like a grocery store because they have like a Starbucks in it, because I guess every grocery store has to have a Starbucks in it nowadays.
Yes.
And I get something from the grocery store, like a bag of chips and a drink, and I sit in the Starbucks. And the other day I came in and there's just like this giant fucking Pokemon machine sitting in the middle of the, it's like right outside the Starbucks.
Yeah.
It's within view of the Starbucks. So I walk up to it every day, like looking at it. It's like, maybe, you know, I'll snag a thing of cards. I like the cards when I was a kid. You know, it's reignite my childhood or whatever. But every day the machine's fucking empty. Just every day I go up to it. So one day I sit down in the Starbucks. I'll go up to the machine. There's only one booster pack available in it. I get the one booster, sit down, eat my lunch. 2 seconds later, a lady walks in, buys one of those big jumbo packs, 2 of the big booster packs, and then like 15 of the little cards, of the little card packs.
Yeah.
And I go up to the front end, you know, obviously being nice because it's not their fault. Whatever happens, happens. I'm like, hey, machine, what the fuck? Every time I do it, it says there's nothing in there. And then this lady walks in here and buys like what looks like the entire machine's worth of stock.
Mm-hmm.
And they go, okay, so here's how this works. The thing, to prevent scalpers, the thing has an AI, and it bases when it gives out cards, like on how many people are walking past it, what the person in front of it looks like, et cetera, et cetera. So it's basically for you as a person completely randomized what is in that machine when you touch it. However, every day I had gone there and it told me it was empty, it was full the entire time.
That is hilarious.
But I decided now I just start occasionally buying some of the cards because I used to have like a binder full of them when I was a kid, and my mother set them outside and destroyed all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reclaiming my childhood.
Doing it bit by bit. Thank you for the 5.
A lost cause.
The Pokemon vending machine also has a vendor bypass that scalpers have figured out.
Wait, really?
Teach me.
Yeah, we gotta listen. Listen. I know you just paid me $5, but could you teach me how to do that? I would love to learn how to do that. I won't scalp the machine. I just want to buy enough to like play Pokemon over. Because chat, here's what we're planning on doing. All right. I decided that because Mizu was going to do that, I wanted to buy some as well. Because like a couple years ago, some fans bought me some cards as well. And so I looked around and I found a card store. And I found out card stores also scalp prices out the fucking ass. Because I asked Mizu what the prices were at the machine, and it was normal prices for what you would expect Pokemon cards to be. $5 per every pack, which still feels like a lot because like it only comes with 10 cards. And so I went to card stores, and some card stores were like $9 to $10 per pack. And I was like, what the fuck? That sounds absolutely insane. So I went on the Pokemon website and I found a Pokemon machine close enough for me.
Do they tell you on the website where they are?
Yeah, you just enter your zip code and it'll tell you the nearest store. Now, unfortunately,
I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I should have thought of that first.
No, yeah, it's unfortunately like on the way home from work. So
MommaOcco.
Thank you for the 5.
No, Mizu. The Pokestop saw your stream hating on Gen 10 and the AI computed the ones and zeros and came to the conclusion F-dis blue bish you get 1 pack.
I mean, they might have done that too.
It's possible.
They might have my credit card on file to say don't sell to this asshole.
As possible. Estima, thank you for the 2. That's like what? That's a leg emoji, a bee emoji, a leg emoji, and then an Oho Ako Mizu. I don't get it. I don't get that, but thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Anyway, I was able to find chat some packs of cards at a totally not scalped price. And so what's going to happen is Mizu has ordered himself a camera, or not a camera. You ordered yourself a thing to hold a camera. And
Yeah, I'm just using my phone.
what we're going to do is, if it comes before we do the reaction, he and I are going to do a hand cam open stream, both of us. And I'll open it up on my stream so you can see both of us do it at the same time. And if not, I'll just open mine, and then, you know, Mizu will open his, and then the plan is we're going to compare. And I think what we want to do is... Sorry, hold on. Wait for this.
How do scalpers still have money for this? It's ridiculous.
I'll broach that in a second. Thank you, though, for the 5. What we're going to do is, eventually, after me and Mizu get enough cards and we can build a deck, he's going to teach me how to play, and we're going to play over the internet. And maybe we'll invite more VTubers to play with us. I don't know. That would be really fun. Don't know how that's going to work. We're just going to start with the both of us. How do scalpers still have money for this? So I have no fucking idea. I mean, you even told a story about how you found some cards, didn't you?
Yeah, I was I posted on Twitter, but yesterday I walk into the Starbucks. I wasn't even gonna buy any cards. I was just taking my normal lunch, and there's just on the table I normally sit at a giant pile of cards on the floor.
That's funny.
It was missing like 1 card from each booster, because it's like, what, 10 in a pack?
Yep, it's
and
10 a pack.
Yeah, and I had 18 cards just sitting there. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just take the cards. Like, they're just there.
That is hilarious.
Chat, the cards on the ground are free. You can just take them.
Literally just free.
I've already taken 18.
That's amazing. They spend all their money and scalp the packs and mark up and sell. No, yeah, that's basically what happens is they will buy all of the cards, mark them up for ridiculous prices, and because they have the stock, you're kind of just fucked and you have to buy it. Which is again why, like, when I went to the card store, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the card store. I mean, it's not that bad. Again, normal packs are $5, at least from the Pokemon like machine. They're $5. But when you go to these card stores, or at least the one I visited, depending on the set you wanted, it was marked up like 50 to 100% more in price. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So, even though I don't like the Pokemon company that much because of how they treat their games, if I can get these cards at the price they're intended to be sold at, I'm gonna go to these fucking this machine that is like on the way home from work. Like, I'll literally just go on the way home from work every day and see if I can buy one. Because fuck it, why not? And what's funny is, you know, I'm not gonna be like the quartering where he wastes $10,000 on Pokemon cards and doesn't win anything, because he did it with the intent of trying to sell them back and get his money back. No, my goal is I'm just going to open them and enjoy them. But if I do get the card from the set that is worth like $300, yes, I will sell it and then buy its cheaper $20 alternative.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Akko the other day, and I looked on the website to see what the cards were worth. And I sent one to Akko that I saw because it looks really ugly. According to Dylan, though, like in real life, they look fine. It's just for some reason they cannot be photographed. It's like some weird holographic textured card.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, this one is currently going for $400.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Akko is thinking, but they just sent me a message back, and they're like, and you're not even going to sell it. I was like, fuck no. If I get that one, that shit's going on eBay the same day.
Just mark it at like, what, 20% less?
$400?
Yup. Pretty much. People are using Whatnot to claim a business license, then getting distro access and paying backdoor cash for early access ahead of brick stores, not to mention all the scammers. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Again, that's why I would prefer to just buy it from the Pokemon Stop, because the Pokemon Stop at least
Price
has
is
AI.
going up to do scalpers. Magic the Gathering first time.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, wait, give me a sec. I have something I want you to show chat.
I haven't played Magic Chat in a while, and I looked the other day. Magic is nothing but like licensing slappa. Like literally, they became the Weiss Schwartz of America. Although with Weiss Schwartz, you get quality anime card game. With fucking Magic the Gathering, you just have them like.
Oh no, they're just Fortnite.
It's basically just Fortnite. Yeah.
They're card game Fortnite.
Yeah. You're also not going to be like the quartering and make clickbait video title videos. The quartering got so annoying with that. No, well, if the video title fits with what I'm actually talking about, then yes, clickbait is like a natural part of making videos these days. There is a difference though between good clickbait and bad clickbait. I'm not going to do bad clickbait where I'm just lying about things. I'm actually going to do I'm actually going to make the clickbait actually like accurate to form. So you want me to show that?
Yeah, show that to chat.
Okay, hold on.
Some people in chat will get it, some people in chat will not, but that's the fun part.
Okay.
Those
I'm
are
good.
2 cards I got the other day, though, chat.
You don't want to say anything other than these are the 2 that you got the other day?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's all chat needs to know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The more I look at it, the funnier it gets. Oh, so here's the other thing I realized. I'm looking at the number is over the actual number in the I'm realizing more and more when I look at the Pokemon you put next to it.
Cat gets it.
I know I haven't seen that one, but I know exactly what you're doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, chat, I say all. It took me like 20 minutes to like go through this preamble, but I wanted to share this this story here, where some Pokemon scammers were arrested for tricking a seller out of $320,000 worth of cards. It's a lot of money and a lot of cards. I don't know how many of those are just exclusive Charizards, but that's a lot of money. And the suspects tricked the guy by rolling wads of paper to look like cash.
I like how some people get it, and then other people are saying, is it Melanie Mac? I don't know what that has to do with Melanie Mac.
Jack, how does this Pokemon girl look like Melanie Mac to you whatsoever? Actually, you know what? Speaking of which.
By the way, chat, those 2 cards together are worth $40. Most expensive thing I got out of my packs. I'm not selling them though, because it's fantastic.
Speaking of Melanie Mac, chat, she came back to Twitter recently because she got married, quartering most affected. And she decided that one of the first things she would do when she came back to Twitter is just call everybody faggots again. She just wanted to do that. Damn it, Mizu.
Plenty of people in chat knew what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. All that matters is that they know, you know. Doesn't matter if anybody else, you know. But yeah, so I guess I'm not gonna read the whole article, but like a whole bunch of scammers were arrested because they rolled up wads of paper to look like cash and got $320,000 worth of cards in Tokyo, no less. I guess this is one of the scammers. I think. I'm actually kind of interested now. I'm gonna click on the article.
Bro, if you're gonna be a criminal, don't look like a criminal.
Okay, so these are the criminals.
Yeah, like what? Don't look like it. Why do you dress like a criminal? All black, trying to cover your face. Look, I can tell you for a fact, as somebody who's worked in all kinds of businesses my entire life, the people we check the least are the people that look normal. Because apparently every criminal is too stupid to not dress like a criminal.
To not dress like a retard.
Like if I see the guy specifically on the right walk into the store, guarantee you AP is watching you the whole way through.
He's just got the grin. You know, it's really funny because like I'm gonna be honest, it looks kind of like the Asian Ocean's 13, you know?
Fun fact. I had a binder full of cards including a first edition Charizard as a kid. Sadly, it was stolen by some doctor or physicist.
Oh, fuck. It just looked... Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Sorry you lost all your cards. That really sucks. Hopefully you can recapture your childhood. But no, it just looks... It just looks like the Asian Ocean's 11. You know what I mean?
I do not sign off on any of this chat.
Also, Victus made me this chat the other day after my very racist caricature of a Chinese man.
And here you are displaying it proudly on stream.
It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's the C team's Ocean 11. No, they're all 8. Well, let's see. It's in Japan, so I believe that they were I thought that they were all Japanese, but maybe not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna move on before I sound more racist than I already do. Oceans are...
This will never top the story of the 2 Japanese girls that had sold their virginity like 10 times for gacha money.
And pretended that they were still virgins.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're able to do that unless the men that you're dating is like incredibly retarded. Because like most men, if they're educated, knows what happens to a woman's bits when she has sex for the first time. And maybe these guys were dumb. Who knows? I don't know. No. Oh, fuck. Anyway. So, also on the same lines of Pokemon. Mizu, did you ever play Pokemon Go?
I did, like, really early on in its history, and then it just wasn't for me. I dropped it, like, instantly.
Yeah. I played it and then realized I hated it because it would require me to go outside, and the only time I went outside is when I went to work or when I went down the street to buy ramen when I still lived in San Diego. But all these years later, and I don't think this was, like, the plan. I just think that this was convenient data that people were able to buy. All this time later,
this was definitely the plan.
Oh, you think that this was always the plan to train
No,
train
their
AI?
entire company had tried to do something similar, but they couldn't get enough players to play it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Pokemon Go isn't the first like real world walk around game they had done. They were contacted specifically because they had done it before.
Fair enough. I did not know that. Good to know. Well, chat, for those that totally didn't know, I imagine all of you know this. Pokemon Go it's been revealed that Pokemon Go, all of the data of all of you walking around town hunting for Pokemon, especially in Chris Chan's backyard and on Epstein's Island, all of that has trained delivery robots so that they are able to more accurately deliver food to your door. You know, when your delivery costs are like $10 a delivery or $30 bajillion because these apps still raise prices again and again and again. All of the robots now that are doing this because they need to replace humans because humans cost money, they're using your data for when you were catching that shiny Pokemon in your backyard. So, I mean, like, I kind of wish that they paid me for that, you know, pay me a couple dollars for that data, but you know what, we did kind of agree to when we played this game, have this happen. I lost $70 thinking humans can make a delivery. Listen, chat, unless you literally can't leave the house, all right, I recommend that you go pick up your food all of the time. Unless somebody else pays you to do it, because, like, Uber Eats is so fucking expensive. And then half the time it's wrong these days. It's insane. I mean, I don't know how often you do it, but it's just, it costs way too much and it's not worth it for me.
Also, fun fact, there's actually one place I have to DoorDash because for some reason they will not let you come in and order it, and they won't let you like place an online order yourself. You can only do like DoorDash or Uber Eats and then select pick up yourself.
Is it like a random third-party kitchen that doesn't really exist? Or is it an actual...
No, it's an extension of Buffalo Wild Wings.
Really? So you can't just like call them and get Buffalo Wild? That's weird.
They have an extension called Wild Burger that just like does all kinds of burgers. And for some reason, you're not allowed to just go in and order one. It has to be through DoorDash.
That's... I hate that. I hate that a lot. But you know what you could do? It wouldn't be that. It would. You'd still have to pay the delivery fee, but you could literally have the delivery go to the restaurant and then just walk in and say, "Hey, I have a pickup for this." I don't think that would work, but you could try. I have absolutely no idea. It's gotta be
through like DoorDash, anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. I muted 2 super chats here. Let me reread them for you, chat. Wolfsbane for 5 says, my Pokemon collection got quote-unquote lost when we moved. Same with those a-holes at summer camp stole my red, blue, yellow, and crystal. I'm really sorry to hear that. That really fucking sucks. People are the worst, chat. You know, I used to have a collection of a bunch of MapleStory trading cards. I have some that I bought off of eBay a while ago somewhere in my shit. But, excuse me. Yeah, it really sucks when you lose them as a kid. Thank you for the 5. And then Festiva for the 5. Again, I don't understand the emotes here. Say it with me, quote, if it's free, you are the product, unquote. Again, anyway, let me try this again. What is this? Is that foot emoji? Foot emoji? I don't get it. I don't get it, Festiva. I need you to explain it. Do you want me to try and replay it? Because, like, I don't understand why you're doing all those foot emojis. Here, I'm gonna see if it'll replay it.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
No, it won't replay it. It won't replay it. What the fuck are you trying to have it stay? I am so confused. Replay it? It won't replay. Copy the message text. Well,
from MommaOcco?
Yeah, it won't replay. What the fuck? This is why I need to get something different from Streamlabs, excuse me, because it does not want to work properly. I don't get it, Festiva. Please explain it to me. I'm too retarded. Mizu, do you understand it?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Festiva. I don't understand. My apologies. My apologies, Festiva. But yeah, so your data's being trained off of, or excuse me, they're training robots off of your data, and I am not surprised with that. You are the product. Is this a Lumi summon? I have no idea. The experiment is over. It won't say it. I'm sorry, Festiva. You'll have to explain it to me later. Anyway, we'll go through a couple more things, and then we'll get started on the mythic stuff here. This is one that I know that Mizu and I will probably find interesting, because we talked about it a lot, at least a year or so ago. But Subnautica 2 is entering early access this May, finally, after I believe a year of development hell and some of the devs that were fired suing the company. Is my understanding that the devs sued the company, and then the company lost and had to reinstate the person who was in charge of it, and is being forced to pay that individual for it.
Yes.
Yeah. So Crafton basically fucked over everybody that was working on this game. A judge ruled in those people's favor, and now Crafton is fucked from hell and high water, basically, which is absolutely hilarious. It kind of makes me want to play this game even harder, even though I'm worried about the wokeness that surrounds this company. But I don't know. So here, we're gonna watch the trailer. I've been told that there's a lot of new stuff in this game that looks really good, so let's take a look. I'm curious what they're gonna do. I'm also curious what they're gonna do for music, because didn't they fire the music guy from the last game? I want to say they
fired
did.
the music guy from the first game, which is why the second game didn't sound nearly as good.
This is true. Did they rehire him for this game?
No.
Oh, sad.
They're gonna rehire him. He's an evil Trump supporter.
That's fair. Ooh, I like that hatch. It's way better than the first hatch.
They're trying to make the building more modular.
Oh, really? Good. Good. And of course, it's multiplayer, chat, because everything is multiplayer these days. Although I am okay with this, because I wanted to play this with friends. This is literally a song from the first game. Are they just going to recycle the music? This
I don't think they'll recycle all the music, but yes, it is a.
that is literally the song from the first. Did you see that fish? Here, let me go back a little bit. Yeah, that's a pretty evil looking fish right there.
So we already know about the octopus.
Mhm.
It's supposedly supposed to chase you basically all game.
Really?
It's supposed to be the new big Reaper, the new angry Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to find out, I guess, when the game comes out exactly how they do it.
There. It looks interesting though. Also, I noticed the entire time their oxygen was always on 45. It means that they didn't get any upgrades while taking these shots. Excuse me. But yeah, that's interesting. Will you be playing it, Mizu, when it goes to early access?
I probably will.
You probably will. We'll have to see if Lumi is willing to still keep on that thing where we said we would play it together. We'll see. We'll see. That really looks like a fuck. It really looks like a what face, chat? Excuse me? Where's the neurofish? Is Mizu an evil fish? Yes, chat. Sly for 2, decipher this song. Hold on a moment. What is this? That's a man emoji, that's a chicken emoji, that's a thumbs up emoji, a horse emoji, and then a chicken emoji. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Sly, I don't get it. I apologize. Did I see the wonders of Sodor? Oh yeah, did you see that there's going to be a Thomas the Tank Engine game on PlayStation?
It's already out.
Is it already? So it's only on Play. Is it on Steam too?
Yeah. Search Steam Thomas the Tank Engine. It was
Yo!
on the front page yesterday.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Wait.
Thomas and Friends: Wonders of Sodor.
Oh, there's the
released
official
March
trailer.
17th.
Here, chat. So this is the official
literally on the
trailer.
front page yesterday.
Oh my god. Well, I might have to buy it then because I've always wanted a Traintism game from my childhood. Vouch's theme song. Oh, I see. So this is
There's no cock like horse cock.
I get it. So this is the top. Now, chat, I'm going to be completely honest with you. This game looks pretty... This game looks pretty neat. All right? Can I get it in 4K, please?
You do have it muted, by the way.
I do, because I don't want the music to snap my channel out of existence. Because it's using original music. Can I just say, the big problem I have is Thomas literally looks like he jumped out of an SCP. He looks like one of those creepy models that you see modded from Gary's Mod whenever you're playing other video games that have 500 mods in them. It's just... I don't know what it is. It just looks a little uncanny to me. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that, though. It just feels a little off. Like, look at that chat. Oh, gosh. That's a bad pause right there. That just looks a little weird. It's all that looks weird to me. It's just his face. It just feels a little weird. The models are from the CGI series. Oh, fuck. I hated the CGI series so much. I hated the CGI series, chat. The original, like, toy model series that was voiced by Ringo Starr and also voiced by a bunch of other Brit Bongs. It was really good. All right? But I loved the old ones. These are new models? Are they really? Oh, okay. Okay. But look at this. You can find... Oh my gosh! Can you play with friends? Is it multiplayer? Oh my gosh. Please tell me that we can, like, play... We can choo-choo on the tracks together.
Let's join Thomas and friends.
Yeah, but if it was multiplayer, it would be amazing.
Friends.
Oh, it is on Steam. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so excited. I might have to buy that. How much is it? I'll buy it after.
$39.99.
Oh, fuck. All right, after taxes. Listen, if somebody buys it for me, I will play it on stream.
Somebody really didn't like James because James is DLC only.
Wait, really? Hold on.
Somebody didn't like... He's the only one. Somebody didn't like James.
Hold on. James is like my second favorite character. And it's because he's a whiny bitch. Oh my gosh, he is!
You really didn't like James.
So chat, here's the Steam page. That's awesome. You can play as the diesel engine. That's not diesel 10. But you can play as the diesel engine and then James is an add-on.
What's funny is for like a $17 add-on that's just James, it only has positive reviews.
6 positive reviews. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, for $60.
I love the add-on. I do think the price of $17 is fair, as it includes 3 stories and the character itself, as well as his rolling stock. The cab interior is incredible and is lovely to see. Also, this is the first time I've actually looked at Steam reviews since they added the PC specs thing.
Yeah.
So this is the first time of me seeing how the PC spec shows up in Steam reviews.
So it shows you your. Is that something you gotta upload, or does Steam just take from your computer?
I think you have to allow Steam to look at it.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, chat. Again, if somebody buys this for me, I will literally play it. Not today, but because I've got Satisfactory running right now. But like, I will literally do a dedicated stream where I just play Thomas the Tank Engine. And if you buy it for me and then also buy the James DLC, I'll play exclusively of James whenever I can because it's hilarious.
It's just so funny that James got shafted. They're like, no, fuck James. He can be in his own thing.
Like, here's my question. Like, I'm assuming all of the trains that they feature here you can play. So you've got Thomas, you've got Percy, you've got Gordon, you've literally got one of the diesels in here. You've got the Emily train here, and that she's kind of like custom. Like, you can play all of these big ones. Why the fuck is James special? Why does he...
They just didn't like James.
And he's not the only long boy engine too. Like, if you could play Gordon, it doesn't make sense. I love how part of the game is you just literally pushing cows off of the rails. It's awesome. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Okay, that's terrifying. Okay, I'm going to assume that those are the 5 you get to play as right there. No, Edward. Edward's a good one, too. I think Edward was, like, in the original book series. Chat, Thomas and Friends was like a collection of stories. When I was a child, owned a, like, I can't remember if it was, like, 300 or 600 pages, but it was a gigantic book with all of the Thomas stories. It was absolutely fucking amazing. I would actually watch you play this. I would, again, if somebody buys it for me, I will play it. You can donate $40 and I'll buy it too. So, yeah, if somebody wants me to play this, please. You can indulge in this. Will it have Choo Choo Charles DLC? I have no idea. Because James is red, someone disliked the red development team. Fared. I have a ton of sealed diecast ER TL trains. Shop dead stock from 2004. I won't explain how I came to own them, but yeah, might be the process of selling. Nice. Oh, fuck. It would be incredibly boring. You, sir, do not know how I can make something that autistic look interesting, but that's fair. But yeah, I guess these are the 5 that you can play. My assumption is if James is a DLC, they're probably going to add more DLC later down the road, you know? I have to imagine that James is not going to be the only guy.
It's a bad example because it's a lost cause.
A Thomas and Friends video game? What in my childhood is this? Let all travel to Sodor Island and have some fun. This is every autist's dream game.
It is. Okay, so it is single player, and they have Steam Oh my gosh, chat! Wait, what? They have a puzzle piece. They literally have an autism puzzle piece achievement. I might have to get the game just so that I can get that achievement, just so I can put it on the front of my Steam page so that people know how autistic I am. It's Dovetail Games. They make Train Sim World, and they know how for expensive DLC. Oh, really? Well, then they'll probably have way more DLC then. So James is not the only one to get shafted into a DLC.
It's just funny that he's the first.
It is really funny. Did I see that Everwind came out a couple of days ago? I have not seen that. No, I did not. I did not. This is amazing.
I saw that on my Steam recommended. I've never heard of it before.
What is Everwind? Let me take a look. Oh, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. We'll take a quick look at this chat. And then before we move on to the Kirsche stuff, I am going to use the restroom real quick. So, what is this? It looks very pretty. And it again has like the Minecraft-esque like voxel vibe. Ooh, floating islands. Is it all on floating islands? I'm curious. Oh, that's cool. It's got flight. That's like 3 or 4 mods in one for Minecraft. Remember the Thomas and Friends knockoff Gestalt robot toy? No, I do not. I am not familiar with that. No. This looks pretty neat. Looks pretty neat. I'm gonna be honest. I already have I've already got Minecraft right now, but that looks pretty neat.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will actually I'll wait till Mizu gets back. I'll wait till he gets back. But yeah, the Thomas the Tank Engine game looks amazing. Get F to James. Yes, get F to James. That was hilarious. Oh man, whoa, ooh, interesting. Chat, this is breaking news. This is breaking news here, and so I'll bring it up because it is. Discord, apparently Discord's going to redo the mobile app again. I don't know how true this is, but Discord is going to redo the mobile app design again. It's going to be a desktop style adaptation. Back to squares. Wait, really? Oh, I kind of see what they mean by that. I see. Back to squares, attempting to implement glass/transparent application components. Rework chat input, same as on desktop. So this is, I guess this is what it might look like on your phone. They want an excuse to scrub your data? Of course, chat. Of course. I was getting used to it. Well, here's the sucky thing, chat. Discord likes, or not Discord engine, but like a lot of companies like to do this, where they remake the app and remake the experience because they got to keep it fresh. Because when you get used to it, they got to redo it. They got to snap it out of existence, basically. Will I be able to see who's online when I slide left? I don't know. I don't know. But like, we're all gonna leave Discord anyway, chat, when it falls apart, so it doesn't matter. I will be right back.
I'm gonna have a Steam thing.
You're gonna have a Steam thing? Yeah, that's right. You are gonna have a Steam thing. How about you talk about that for a moment? I'm gonna use the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll start talking about Kirsche.
Okay. Hi, chat. What's going on? Hope everyone's having a good day, good night, good evening. My thing got here, so I will be able to participate in the opening of the cards. I was hoping it would arrive in time, but Amazon like updated my deliveries and basically said, yeah, nothing's showing up. Apparently it's showing up today though, so we're good. I don't really know where I'm gonna put it though. Because my desk has kind of got little bits of stuff all over. I could put it under the desk and then have it go over the top. I'll go leaving us in the care of the blue one. What kind of card? They're Pokemon cards. No, you can't say slurs. If you were on my stream, you could say slurs because you're allowed to say slurs on my stream. Occo doesn't want you to say slurs on their stream because they're boring. They hate fun, chat. A certain major shipping artery is occupied with a war. Well, no, it's Amazon. Amazon just, has their own private military force, Am I streaming right now? I will be. But not yet. Did I get that attached correctly? I think I did. My desk is designed in a weird way that it makes it not like tripods, basically.
You need an IKEA desk?
Mayhap.
Okay. So I heard that you got the thing.
Here. It is, yeah.
Oh, good. Congrats.
Oh, this is kind of weird.
We'll have to set up the thing. I know that you're working on setting that up right now, I guess. But yeah, when it's time, just turn on the camera.
I don't like how it folds.
Oh no.
I'll make it work, but I don't like how it folds.
Fair. Let's see. All right, chat. Let's get into why I know everybody's here and ready and willing to listen. And that is the Mythic stuff. Now, I'm going to say right off the bat that, I think a lot of people on Twitter don't understand really what's going on with Mythic. And now, to be fair, I don't think really Kirsche does either. Kirsche made a decision yesterday, and, you can judge her, or you can say good for you. You can say really whatever you want about it. But I feel like a lot of people on Twitter on both ends of the spectrum don't really understand kind of what happened. So I'm going to do what I always try to do when I go through these stories and explain things.
To be fair, I don't think Kirsche helped.
Probably not, but we'll go through it. But chat, let's explain what's happened. I kind of have to re-explain the whole Mythic shit from beginning again and walk through it so that everybody can catch up, basically. As always, I've prepared a long boy tab. I've got a lot of stuff in here. So we'll kind of just start from the beginning. Not from here, but we'll start at the beginning. A lot of this started when Grimmy alleged that she was getting money skimmed off of her shit from Mythic that was given by sponsors. She found this out because she asked sponsors about money that they had offered the company, and they said one number, she got another number, and it's weird because she feels like she was getting scammed, basically. Mythic came out and said that wasn't true, and Grimmy came out and said that Mythic is also wrong. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I feel like the problem that I had with Grimmy is I do feel like she should get answers. It does sound like she was very confused with what was going on. But I feel like she should have asked for legal advice first because it sounded extremely disjointed. She was upset. I've heard that Grimmy is an extremely honest but also very vague posty kind of person. And so it really was difficult to kind of understand what her problem was. And I feel like that gave Mythic the opportunity to kind of just dance around what was said, basically. But so I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know really how the skimming allegations go. Mythic outlined basically that they took their fee away from this. But Grimmy is saying that there was more money supposedly on top of that, which is why it's just I think she should have gone to a lawyer before making this public because it did not help in my personal opinion, if you want me to be honest with you. Now, Grimmy is not the only individual that has left Mythic, because she left Mythic. She walked away from Mythic and then decided to make this comment. Mythic has been slowly losing talents. Now, to be fair, they've also been gaining talents over the past year, but they've been losing talents. Excuse me. Now, if you've watched me for any amount of time, you might know that I've been paying attention to Mythic ever since the Cinder stuff has happened, because a lot of the individuals that were going after Cinder were also in Mythic. And after, you know, the rule out of the quote unquote Mythic conspiracy was kind of made really quickly, I started paying attention to them for a different reason, for stuff that I can't really talk about right now. But what I will say is I've just been observing the company, and there have been a lot of people that have left and fewer people that are joining. And as of recently, this individual from Sen says that they have left. This Yaru Ghost Girl VTuber has left, and there's a couple other people that left as well. This guy named Chef has left, and he's not even a VTuber, I don't think. And so, you know, we've had quite a bit of people that have also left. Legal Mindset is part of Mythic, yes. And I will say, before we even like talk about who is still a part of the company, I asked Legal Mindset, because I had a rat about something, and I'll explain that a little bit later. But I asked him point blank yesterday, are you still part of Mythic? And he said yes, he is still part of Mythic, as far as he knows, unless they are ghosting him also, which I don't think. I think he would have told me if they were, but he told me that he is still part of Mythic as a company. They're helping him out with his merch deal that's going on right now. In fact, I believe that like they are releasing a plushie on behalf of him, like a cabbage plushie. So, yeah. So he's still part of Mythic right now, which helps to narrow down my thoughts of it, because I had a lot of thoughts about the company. Mythic has selective favoritism. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that necessarily, no. In fact, what I do think it is something that... I'm going to move that along, and we're going to slide some of this around here. All right, I have ideas of what it could be, but we have to move along the story here. Is Nux still part of Mythic? No. It's my understanding that Nux hasn't been part of Mythic for a long time, and he just refuses to take the email out of his bio. In fact, I know there's a couple people in the chat that are Nux fans that will tell you that he is not part of Mythic anymore, and he's just way too lazy to take it out of his bio, when he probably should, because he can't get people to contact him if he doesn't. But you know what? That's his content, and not mine. His content and not mine, basically. Now, as a lot of you guys know, in addition to Grimmy leaving and a lot of other people leaving, Asmongold also stepped away from Mythic recently as well. And this was quite a shock to a lot of people. I don't know this for sure, but it was my understanding that Mythic was co-founded by him and by Tectone, which I don't think a lot of people know this, but Tectone was a co-founder of Mythic Talent. He was one of the first people to help fund and find the company, which also kind of fed into a rat theory of mine. But so Asmongold left recently as well. And of course, you know, Tectone was forced to leave last year, is really my recollection, basically. I could have sworn there was at least one more guy. There's probably one more guy. I don't remember. But I know that Tectone is a co-founder, and I believe that Asmongold is also a co-founder. Don't know for sure. Is the Casey Tron post still relevant? They like to think it is. I don't believe it is, personally. And I'll kind of get into my thoughts and opinions on that, you know, as we go through. But so yeah, a lot of people have been leaving. And the question that I think a lot of people have been asking is what's going on, what's happening, why is all of this happening all at once? Because getting a straight answer for this kind of stuff is difficult, because it's hidden behind smoke and mirrors and NDAs and all that kind of shit. Is it gonna play? Hold on, I want to make sure. Is it not gonna play? For some reason, it's not playing. All right, I will just read it out loud. Shen, thank you for the 5. Considering what's been happening with agencies the last few years, am I the asshole for just saying I don't trust agencies pretty much at all now? Probably not. You can be skeptical towards companies, especially with how a lot of them have been treating talents and creators and stuff. But like, I'm sure that there's some good ones out there. But yeah, so a lot of people have been leaving. Asmongold leaving was a very big thing for people, and it was very confusing. And now, excuse me, sorry. Now, Kirsche was one of the few people that I would have assumed probably knew something about it. Maybe. But as she kind of signals here on the 7th, she has no idea what the fuck is going on, and she is utterly confused. This would be later reinforced when she did a live stream at some point last week where she said that she has had no contact. I don't know if it was no contact or next to no contact with Mythic as a whole. Like, she has attempted to reach out to her rep, and basically it sounds like it has been the rep has been non-responsive, so to speak, basically. So yeah, so she wasn't even sure what was going on here, and all of that kind of leads into what we're gonna. Why do I have that twice? I have no idea. All of that really leads into what we're going to talk about today, and that is that Kirsche has left Mythic. Now, to be fair, unlike everybody else that has seemingly left Mythic, instead of parting ways with Mythic the traditional way that other people have been doing, Kirsche basically said that she's quitting. Basically. So, she, as she says in this post here, genuinely no idea what's going on with Mythic at this point, but I guess we are also separating. Disappointed at the lack of communication and clarity after having nothing but good things to say about my manager. Old Biz email is back and active. Now, she would further clarify a lot of this on her live stream that we are going to go through. We're going to go through parts of this. Chat, by the way, this stream is going to have a good chunk of just us talking about like reactions to stuff. But she basically she was not let go. As it is later clarified, she quit, basically. She decided to sayonara and walk away. I have no idea how she did that. I don't know if she emailed them saying, I'm done, peace. But she has decided basically to step away from the company. And it's really interesting because, and I don't really understand her reasoning. Again, like I said, I haven't really watched anything that she said. In fact, I just found the clip that I asked people to help me find the clip where she started talking about it, and I really only listened to about a minute of it to verify that it was the right one. I really don't understand her reasoning. If you're part of a company like this and then you just choose to leave, obviously, since it's not my business and you're not me, I don't really care. But it is like one of those things where I want to know why she just stepped away. Like, what was the impetus for this? Now, I have some ideas for, like... Oh, hold on, I'll let this go through. I don't know why the last one didn't. My apologies, Shen.
Regarding Nux, he quietly left, was ghosted by Mythic sometime back in September. If he wasn't out of Mythic before, Nux glowing like Chernobyl since the fracas in Iran started and probably is now.
Possibly. You saying that, though, Internet Zen, thank you for that, brings up something that I feel like, I don't know if anybody's caught on this, but there's a lot of people claiming there is no communication towards people. There's a lot of non-communication. And that is something that I've started to notice. It sounds like Grimmy has had issues in communication with the company. Allegedly, Nuxtaku has been having communication problems with the company. Kirsche, according to this post here and whatever she's going to say in her live stream, has had issues and communication problems with the company. And so I am starting to notice a pattern here. And it's not necessarily an outright malicious pattern. Obviously, it could be way more rooted in maliciousness. But like what I'm noticing is a lot of these people are saying that they don't have any communication with the company. Like, they're in the company, they have it, but they haven't been told yay or nay, plus, minus, or negative, that something is going on with themselves as part of the company, if that makes sense. By the way, Mizu, you can jump in at any point if you would like to.
I was making a lot of noise because I was setting up a hand cam.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think I got it.
Oh, good. Milky mentioned something earlier. Yeah, Milky is no longer part of Mythic either. Milky is another VTuber. She does ASMR, if I remember correctly. She does lewd content. And I saw some people say, oh, maybe they're trying to get rid of controversial / lewd creators. I don't think that's the case. I mean, it very well could be the case, and, you know, they are just really slow to update on the website. But, you know, I'm pretty sure that if I typed in VTubers here, or just asked for, let's see if I can filter by VTuber. Where is it? I know that VTuber is one of the tags on here. Is it not? It is not in alphabetical order. That pisses me off. Can I just search by VTuber? Will it do that? No, it will not. It literally does not.
Skill issue.
Where is it? I should have looked at this beforehand, but oh, there it is. Literally one of the top ones. I'm sure that if I scroll by VTuber, we'll find some VTubers that are saucy. Oh, Feifei, that's a good example. Doesn't Feifei still have like an OnlyFans or a Fansly or some shit like that?
She sells a silicone mold of her vagina for you to have sex with.
Okay, yeah, so she's definitely not safe for work, and she's still part of it. Lucy, I think, has some sort of Fansly or does not safe for work. So
Lucy Pyre?
Yeah, Lucy Pyre.
I believe they are more of a Fansly. I could be incorrect. By the way, a bunch of people leaving Fansly because they are also, like many other sites, cracking down on random bullshit.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
What was it? The one the other day? One of them had like a huge crackdown the other day.
Oh, Subscribe Star. Yes, that was something I was gonna pull up, but I want to make sure. I wanted to make sure.
On that, then?
We could talk about it for a moment, but like, yeah, they are also clamping down on. What was it? Were they specific? I heard they were specific with furry stuff.
Yeah, so the interesting part is they targeted basically everything we already know that companies target.
Yes.
It was non-consensual, guro, anything that could be considered illegal in real life, lolly show stuff. But then it was interesting because they got furries, and they said furry is allowed if they don't have animalistic traits. And their examples were for what would be qualified as an animalistic trait were, you know how like, somebody in chat will correct me, but how sometimes furry characters will have the knees backwards. That is considered an animalistic trait. And it just said arms. It said examples, arms, and then backwards joints on legs. And I was like, what do you mean arms? Like, that's...
So you can only do nugget porn on Subscribe Star now?
I guess what they mean is, like, claws, maybe? Because, like, with furry characters, like, even though they do the backwards legs sometimes, I can't think of a single time where they've done something not human with the arms. I don't know what there's probably some, like, niche porn maybe I just don't know about, and that's what they're referencing.
That's possible. It's very, very possible. Yeah, fuck you furries, basically, is what I'm hearing, and that furries are now fucked over as well. But yeah, so they've basically gone that way as well, and a lot of people are upset about that. But yeah, moving back to this, I know Silvervale has some sort of not safe for work content. Same with Shy Lily. They have way less VTubers than they used to. Holy shit, they had way more last time I checked. I want to say Squaw probably does, but I don't want to say that for sure because I don't know her very much. And then I think Vey also does something like that as well. But Milky, wow, they did take Milky off of this really quickly. But yeah, so these are the VTubers on here, and some of them still do lewd content. So I don't think it's lewd content or that's getting people chopped off. If you want to say controversial, maybe. Oh, I just realized False isn't on here anymore. Well, he isn't part of them anymore, so that makes sense. But, yeah. So, I don't think it is, like, lewd content, basically. Doesn't Rima have an OF?
MommaOcco,
No?
don't show the Discord on stream, but how's that?
That...
Just until I have it worked.
That looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks just fine. A few of these people are inactive. Yeah. There are VTubers in Mythic who are not under the VTuber tag, but as general content creators. That is
Chat
fair.
did correct me as degrade.
Squad does it. She doesn't advertise it. I could be wrong. I just thought that she does. She shows her body way more than a lot of other VTubers do. So that's why I might have been confused about it. That doesn't matter though. What matters though is a lot of people have just been snapped from the ethosphere and just leaving. But Kirsche is different, you know. Akko is wrong about Milky. She doesn't do lewd content. Are you sure? I swear Milky has done not safe for work lewd content before. I could be
Unfortunately,
wrong.
there are many Milkies, so...
octopus mommy milk
Thank you for the
avatar.
10.
The subscribe star stuff on furries was so vague you might as well include even the cat, dog girls under it. Look up Baseman. That Digimon violates the anti-furry policy despite being not a furry.
Yeah, no, that was what I said when I covered it originally, was it felt very vague, but the interesting part was not its vagueness. The interesting part is we know where these requirements are coming from, which means because they are getting stricter, even though it's still vague, they are definitely targeting furry stuff next.
Oh no, yeah, furries are absolutely next. I mean, it started with didn't it start with Guro and heavy bestiality?
It started with non-con and incest and promptly moved to Lolly less than a week later. So you could argue Lolly was kind of immediately a target on it.
Fair enough. Milky Ways.
Make some noise. They actually gave me one of my my new card books.
Oh, good. Congratulations. You get to use that later today.
It's the leather-bound one.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, the leather-bound one was the nicer looking one.
Oh, fair enough.
For people in chat who don't know, I ordered a bunch of stuff through Amazon, and Akko had to explain this to me because I don't know how Amazon works. But they kept updating it later and later and later until it finally just said, yeah, it's not showing up today. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Akko goes, that typically means the driver is fucked or something else happened.
No, yeah. Well, typically. So, chat, here's what goes on. When you order a package from Amazon, and I'll be quick about this so we can get back to Mythic, because the Mythic stuff I do want to get through before I get lost on something else. But typically what happens is Amazon will tell you your stuff is out to deliver once the Amazon driver has your stuff in his car. If it says that it's behind, that typically means that the driver chose not to follow the route, which I did multiple times because the route is never correct. It's always fucking wrong. And if it basically says your stuff is coming tomorrow, something happened that either is the driver's fault or is not the driver's fault. That was so egregious that Amazon is like, yeah, you're not getting your shit today, man. I'm sorry. And that has happened, unfortunately. That it could be anything from a dog bite to weather beyond the Amazon driver's control to the Amazon driver is just a bad driver. It could be a combination of any of those things. Whatever it is, I hope that your driver is okay because you're not getting your shit today for some reason. I used to deliver for Amazon chat. Yes, I used to. Yes, maybe the driver. Well, I hope that's not the case. I hope that's not the case. I didn't think Mizu lived in a very sketchy area, so hopefully he didn't get shot.
I don't, and there's really nothing within like 30 minutes of me that's, well, actually, no, there is one place that's kind of sketchy. Never mind. It's still like a good 30 minutes out, and I don't know how Amazon like zones their, you know.
I do. It's completely random, decided by AI, and it's based off of how long it takes from you to get to from the warehouse to that area. And that's how they split up. That's how they split apart the areas. Like when I used to deliver, because we were the closest delivery area, we were told that we got to go out last, which pissed us all off because we were 5 minutes from the station. We also got to go out last, and typically when you're the last DSP or delivery service partner to go out, you typically have to wait twice as long because all of the Amazon employees that didn't want to work for the rest of the day, they can just choose to go home if they want to. There's a lot of office politics that go on inside Amazon that really could be solved if they didn't give people 40 hours of vacation right when they got hired. A bad idea, by the way. Don't give people 40 hours of vacation that they could cash in with an hour's notice. All right, that's horrible. Horrible.
While you get started on the next subject, I need to go look for an item. I might be like 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Milky Ways does have an alt account that she reposts 18 plus of her fan art, but that's as far as it goes. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. If she's not, like, not safe for work, like, if she doesn't have a fans leave, she doesn't have that kind of lewd stuff, all right, fair. I was basing it mostly off of what I thought I saw, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Why wouldn't you save those hours for a good day? Okay. Here's literally what I know a lot of people did because they told me they were going to do it. You start at Amazon, you get 40 hours off rip that you can use within an hour's notice whenever you want. Which is separate from your sick time, by the way. What most people did is they got hired by Amazon, used all 40 of those hours for a free week of pay, and then never showed up to work again. Literally, that happened way more than I feel like is fair. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. All right? So Amazon literally incentivized people to come into work, get a free week's worth of pay, and then never show up again. It's just a free week of work, and then they don't have to do anything. That's incredibly stupid, in my personal opinion, because it makes it harder for you to get a job somewhere else. If you're just like, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna like get free work, and then never show up again. But yeah, it's just so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb, you know. And guess who it hurts the most besides the customer? The drivers. The drivers who have to sit around because we can't package our own shit. You guys, excuse me, the workers did. The workers did. And when you're the last DSP waiting to leave and they tell you, yeah, there's 40 routes that we need to populate, but there's only 3 workers left over. You guys are going to be waiting for a while. Where's all the people? Oh, well, we let them go home. Why? Because we did. Because we did. So. Yeah. Moral of the story, don't be a DSP in Amazon or IRL. No, it's good money. You know, I've been told by the owners of DSPs that it's good money. It's just, you got to deal with the bureaucracy of Amazon. Anyway. My deepest apologies for that tangent, chat. It's kind of something that I hear Kirsche does a lot, so it doesn't matter that much. So going back to the Mythic stuff, if you want my opinion, all right, if you really want my opinion when it comes to what happened to Kirsche, excuse me, I am of the belief that as of right now, this information could literally change, all right? Literally, this information could change. And if it does, you know, I will update you as I get it. But as of right now, this is what I think is going on inside Mythic, all right? Completely based off of what I'm seeing. We are seeing a bunch of people talking about mismanagement or a lack of communication from either managers or specific individuals within the company. You also have pretty massive shakeups in the company where you've had Asmongold leave, you've had Tectone, who people say is not a part owner, but I read some stuff that said he was a part owner, so I have no idea what to believe anymore. But like, you've got all these people that are leaving the company that are pretty big ups in the company. Through controversies or whatever the fuck. And now you're having other creators that through the last 12 months have been slowly trickling out and leaving. And I'm sure that there are experiences of people that are negative. I will not confirm if I've talked to any of those people, but I'm sure that there are experiences that are negative where people have said that they have not enjoyed their time at Mythic for whatever reason. The point I'm trying to make is there is a painting that I feel like is being shown where there is a lack of communication or a lack of shit just going on inside the company. Because a lot of people want to say immediately, a lot of people want to say that, like, it's gone woke, that Mythic is a woke company now, that cancel culture is back on the table. And as of right now, I just don't believe that. I don't believe that it is, I just literally don't believe that it is, hands down, they are just rooting out all these people in the company, and Kirsche decided to leave before she got the boot. I don't believe that that's what's going on. What I believe what's going on is, it could either be that this company is spreading itself too thin, it grew really quickly, and because it grew really quickly, maybe they're just held thin. I don't know how many creators get, like, how many creators to a manager. I know for a fact when I was part of Lucky, Dylan told me that, like, having 5 or 6 people that he had to manage was, like, not very fun, or it was kind of difficult for him to do. Granted, he was doing that for free. I imagine that if Dylan was paid full-time to do that, it might not be that big of a deal. I have absolutely no idea. But, like, the point I'm trying to make is, there could be a lot of different factors. But right now, it's hard for me to agree, at the very least, based off of what I'm seeing, that there is some sort of political divide that's going on. I just don't see it yet. And again, it could change. If it changes, I will be more willing to agree with it. Personally, I'd be more willing to agree with it. But based purely off of what people are saying, and how people are interacting, it just sounds like there is some kind of mismanagement that's going on within the company, and some kind of, like, breakup or breaking down of the company that's going on, where communication isn't being had, people aren't getting the treatment that they either should or shouldn't get, and it's leading to problems. So that's my theory. That's what I think is potentially going down. And so I'm ready to have that kind of, like, beaten down, because I do have Kirsche's stream, okay? Asmongold left Mythic a year ago. That's why Kirsche was so surprised when Mythic announced separating. Well, okay, so yeah, he left a year ago. I do seem to recall something like that. But did he leave his stake in the company, or did he own part of the stake in the company still? That's what I'm kind of confused about. Because, like, he was pretty, like, chill about it as well. He basically talked about it, kind of making it sound like he was a part of these negotiations, because we talked about this last week. But I could be wrong. He said that? Well, then I don't know why they mentioned it. Wasn't he stepped down, not actually left the company? It could be either or. It could be either or. Sounds like the VShojo situation. I know everybody wants to point out and say who's the next VShojo. I think that if you want Mythic to be the next VShojo, we've got a long ways to go, in my personal opinion. We're just not quite there yet. It feels like we're in the canary in the coal mine thing. Would they not have to buy him out? Well, that's what I think happened, is they bought him out so that he had no more ties to the company. That's what I feel like went on. Asmongold dropped his responsibility in the company. He still had ownership. Well, then that's what I think. I think that's probably what went down. I have no idea. Now, I say all of this, and before we move on to the live stream, I say all of this, but everybody, and by everybody, I really just mean whiny, bitchy leftoids, all right? And I'm saying that more and more because it is literally those people, all right? I don't say that as a right-leaning creator. I say that as somebody who's fucking tired of listening to whiny leftoids here, all right? But whiny leftoids, people who have absolutely no idea what's going on, are the ones that are laughing the loudest, screaming the loudest, and saying, "We won!" Oh, excuse me. We won, chat. We won. The evil mecha Nazi Foxu Hitler has been thrown out. That's what they're all saying, basically. And I just don't think they know what they're talking about. So you got people like Bent. Bent, by the way, Bent. All right. Bent, the guy that said he was going to leave the internet or like reevaluate his life, I guess. Don't know. I guess that really only lasted like a couple of weeks. But Bent decided that one of the first things he would talk about when he came back was going to be Leaflit, who he also decided to call Hitler. And then now that Kirsche is no longer listed on the website, he's going to start talking about all of these content creators that are being booted from Mythic as well.
I'm back, and I see we're talking about Hitler.
We are, yes. Bent is still around? Yes. He decided to come back. Bent came back. And after coming back, he decided to basically go back to what he was doing before. Literally, like, his closing message when he left Twitter was just like, I'm going to become a better person. What does he do? Comes back like a month later or even 3. I don't even know how many weeks ago that this man left. But he literally came back like a month later and is doing the exact same thing. And he is trying to throw out mindless speculation about what is happening to all these content creators. Now, again, what's funny is he mentions Nuxtaku, Legal Mindset, and Smugglana. Nuxtaku, as far as we know, hasn't been part of Mythic for a long time. We know that. Doesn't matter. Legal Mindset, I asked Legal Mindset yesterday in my DMs. I asked him, are you still part of Mythic? And he said yes. So, Andrew is still in Mythic, chat, all right? Again, like I said, they're even helping him with his merch drop that he is working on. So he's in Mythic. He's in Mythic Talent. Like I don't know what else to say other than just Legal Mindset is still in Mythic. So Bent is still coping. As for Smugglana, she is literally a brand new content creator. And she was just announced to Mythic, and Mythic's website is slow as shit and dumb as shit. So I'm not going to, as horrible as it is to say, because websites should be a place where you can find reliable information about people and their company. Mythic's website is run by an idiot, is all I'm going to say. It's run by a fucking retard. So, I don't know why she's not, thrown up there, but she's not. Would you drop a lawyer that can sue them? I don't know what he would sue them over. I imagine that they wouldn't drop him without breaking out of his contract legally. Brand new and new to Mythic. Yeah, I believe that Smugglana is within the last 6 months a part of Mythic. So, again, I just think that their website admin is retarded and doesn't know how to update the website in a timely manner. But you know what? Add that on top of the lack of communication and all of the other shit that's been alleged against Mythic. I'm not surprised. Hell, I'll even say that I know for a fact that some of the Mythic people still use OTK as their emails. Because remember, OTK has members that then went on to make Mythic, and some of the people in Mythic still use OTK as their email. So it could very well just be some of these people are slow as shit. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, so Bent is thinking that this is like some kind of victory lap. It really isn't, in my personal opinion. Kirsche quit herself. She did not get fired. That's also the Bent comment. I don't know why. That's also a Bent comment.
Leaving. I think people don't understand that Mythic is just like a spot that's supposed to help you get sponsorships.
They are also IP protection.
They are, but it's something you can do without Mythic. They don't own your IP. They don't control your content. You're not disappearing because you're not working with Mythic anymore.
No.
That's not how that works.
No. It's
So they're celebrating her leaving Mythic and basically nothing else.
Yeah, again, and I imagine that she'll talk about this when we start listening to her. But, it is my understanding that Kirsche, all they really did for Kirsche is the one sponsorship that she got through Fish Tank. That's my understanding. That's all they did for her. That's it. Maybe they helped her out with her merch. I have no idea. I imagine, because I think that she's doing her merch herself. So I think I remember talking to her about when I did talk to her about because she was having troubles getting merch stuff going. But like, as far as I know, Mythic only helped her with one deal. One. So these guys are acting like it is some big thing. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty good, by the way. It's like these people are acting like she's been kicked out of HoloLive. And no, she was literally just let go from a talent agency. Now, I will admit, and this only really feels like a serious thing if Mythic is actually as serious as some people think it is, which based off of how they've been handling things, I don't think that. Mythic does have one thing that a lot of other streamers don't have, and that is connections or fingers attached to other people, basically. You have people that are inside the company that I would assume that are attached to other people, and the reason why that is useful is, hey, you're a sponsor, and I've got this talent that will work well with you. How about we do a deal? That's basically what Mythic has over just like being by yourself, is having connections in the space where otherwise you might not have any, basically. So that is like the very minor thing that I would say that they have over just being alone. But otherwise, I really don't see like the big deal out of her just saying, like, walking away. Don't have your fingers attached to other people. Exactly. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But anyway, a lot of these fucking retards here are acting like Kirsche leaving Mythic is some big deal. If you want my personal opinion, I've always looked at Mythic as just like a place to help you get like sponsorships. I've also just like, to be completely honest with you, I've always looked at Mythic and felt weird about it, whether it's because of the people that they have in the company or what people have told me behind the scenes or whatever. I have never really felt that confident or good in Mythic. I felt good about people that are in the company. Like, I've always been like, hey, if Kirsche is there, cool, great. Asmongold works as part of it. He's decent. There's some other creators in there that I'm sure I like. It's just like, those are good creators. But I've never really felt that positive about Mythic as a company. I've always just kind of felt like standoffish towards it, in my personal opinion. So, like, is it really a total Nyara Foxu victory that Kirsche decided that she was just going to walk away of her own accord? No, I don't think it is. I think these people are trying to celebrate something that just isn't real. Oh.
You know what they say, you got to take the small victories.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the small victory is the only kind of victory they ever get.
Pretty much. Kirsche wasn't getting value. That's what I've kind of understood. So anyway, let's listen to what Kirsche has to say about this. I do have her live stream. People have told me varying things, that this is either 10 minutes of Kirsche talking about it to 50 minutes of Kirsche talking about it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to listen to Kirsche talk about it. However, because it is like a reaction listening to stuff, and because, you know, my chat is full of Zoomers, I have Satisfactory on in the background. I am going to pop Kirsche out in the corner here so that you can watch your Foxu lady in the background. And we're just going to listen to what she has to say about the entire thing. We're going to listen to this. And then after we're done listening to this, Mizu, I think you said you've got everything set up for opening cards.
I do.
Okay, cool. I need like a moment to set... Nice. Perfect. I think I need a moment to set the rest of it up myself, but then I am ready to go on that. So we are going to, like I said, chat, we are going to go through listening to what Kirsche has to say about all of this. And we'll comment, obviously, as we need to. But I imagine, this is what I'm going to predict I'm going to hear. I'm going to hear Kirsche say that she has no fucking idea what's going on within Mythic. That she's being ghosted by people that she normally would have some kind of contact with. That this deal didn't work out really for her in the way that she originally imagined it to be. And she decided to leave before the heat actually got there. That's what I imagine she's going to say. All right? So, Can I play Subway Surfers instead? Fuck no. Absolutely fucking not. No. I'm going to put her up here. Mizu, I don't know if you want me to change the screen so you can get a better view of the fox, but...
No, you're good.
All right, sounds good. And let me make sure that I've got all my tabs done correctly. It sounds like Mythic is losing money. Mythic really doesn't suffer a whole lot from letting... I mean, listen. Here's what I will say.
Mythic would be spending money on.
No, so here's what I will say. First off, thank you for the cheeseburger, Sly Maverick. Here's what I will say. Mythic makes money by handing out sponsorships and taking bits from that sponsorship. If they literally didn't give Kirsche any sponsorships, I don't know how they're losing money. Because it sounds like they never gave her anything to work with. And the only time she had a sponsorship opportunity, again, this is what I've heard other people tell me, the only other time a sponsorship opportunity was given to her was when it was the fish tank sponsorship, which ended early because fish tank was told to shut down because the cops condemned the house, which is very tragic for Sam Hyde. But, like, as far as I know, that's the only time she had a sponsorship opportunity that they directly assisted with. So, like, I don't think this is them losing money. This is literally actually, in fact, if you want me to be honest, this is her actually retaining more money because they still take, I don't know what the take home is for their services. It's like between 10 and 20%. So she's actually going to save more money because she no longer has them taking money to help her get sponsorships. So I don't like, if they lose people that they routinely give work to, that's a little bit different. But like if we're talking about Kirsche, they didn't give her anything, so they're not losing money. She's actually saving money from not working with them anymore. Anyway, while I deforest this entire forest here on this alien planet, let's listen to what Kirsche has to say. Let me see if I can turn down the music anymore. All right.
If you say that you want to mutually part ways, you can, but it's like that's not exactly like I wasn't told that, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on. I'm not really sure how much I should care, considering I haven't been brought any offers in ages, and the last offer.
Okay, so I think this is about when I started listening to it, by the way, chat.
That I had was like fish tank. And I brought that to them.
Okay, so that's
because I was like, oh, you know, I'd love to take this, but it has to go through my manager.
Okay, that's exactly okay. That's the first thing that I knew. I knew she was probably going to talk about. She did fly out to TwitchCon in person to meet with the sponsors. Which are you talking about? Fish Tank? Did she fly out to actually go talk to Jet Neptune? Who I don't really like that much, by the way. That's funny if true. The percent seems to be random depending on how much. Yeah, it's probably better or worse depending on how much you're liked in the company.
You need to give like a 30-day notice? I have no idea. Please consider that your woman brain may be sabotaging you. I don't know. So am I still in Mythic? No, I am not still in Mythic. I guess. I guess? I mean, I've been asking for like...
Woman?
No, let her speak. She's about to explain it.
All right.
Like clarification of stuff, but like question mark. So I figure best, I guess, to just pull the cord because I have no idea what the fuck is happening. And with them reiterating that they're splitting ways with Asmund despite having had that happen like years ago, and then people like Nicholas Light getting dropped and other people leaving, it's just like I probably don't want to be around for whatever the fuck is happening inside this company. Has the Foxy been offered new sponsorships? I have to get into contact with a bunch of people, but yeah. It's wild. I just said I had no issues last week, and then we have today. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on. I have no fucking clue. I gotta take a picture of something and make a funny post about this later, because I have a bunch of I have a bunch of like drink protector covers because I've been to like Mythic parties in real life. And
okay, that doesn't help the Mythic allegations at all. That actually makes it sound way worse than she's probably trying. You know the drink covers thing she's talking about, right?
Yeah. You know, so you don't get roofied at a party.
She's got a bunch of Mythic logo drink covers. The anti-rate. She's got a picture of Miss Kip's face on it.
It is a funny thought.
It's a very funny thought. Holy shit. Type of covers you take. Yeah, but I'm imagining they gave them. So did they give those to her? Why? Oh, I like to imagine what the covers looked like. That's amazing. Kirsche, please post a picture of the anti-roofie covers. All right, please post a picture of the anti-roofie covers.
I just think it'd be really funny. This just like my talent agency turned into a black company, and all I got was this drink protector, so I don't get raped.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't make it much better. Fucking hell.
It's very funny though.
It is. And it's Mythic. It's Mythic.
Sounds like Mythic is scrambling internally. I have no fucking clue what's going on, man. They have an internal revolt, is what you're guessing. I just feel like if you're going to performatively talk about splitting ways with the owner of your company who already announced splitting ways years ago,
holy shit,
it's probably some political rifts going on in there. It's like it was nice to have a company that was opposed to cancel culture nonsense simply because of who owned it, and that anyone of any kind of thought ideology could join and just do whatever the fuck they want. I think that's nice to have. But fuck me, I guess. Pneumonia. They came for her husband. He had already left. Your question is, it was my manager's job to bring me offers and no offers were brought. How do I have no complaints about the manager? Well, because, like, from my perspective, right? I'm being told, like, we're sending out, you know, the reach out to the companies that you're asking us to. You're bringing us, you know, sponsorships you'd be interested in, and we're reaching out, and we're just not getting responses. So from my perspective, it's like, oh, well, that sucks, but it happens. But then, you know, after, like, Grimmy came out and talked about what was going on with her, I went and reached out to these sponsors because I was like, well, regardless of whether the skimming shit is actually true or not, maybe I should check and see if what I was being told was true or not. And so it turns out at least some of those sponsors got back to me and they were like, we never had anyone reach out to us.
Oh, okay. So, Grimmy, that's interesting. So, she was telling sponsors to go to the company. The sponsors went to the company, it sounds like. And the company just didn't do anything about it. And because she's being told to trust the company, like, point blank, she's assuming that the sponsors just, like... Interesting. Grimmy vindicated. I mean, I do believe Grimmy when she said that some sponsors are saying one thing and the company is saying another. That's really interesting, though. It's also kind of funny that, like, Grimmy inspired Kirsche to do that. I would say that at the very least, then, that Grimmy is justified at the least bit. Hopefully, she doesn't get sued for what she said, but, like. I'm glad that...
I doubt they really could.
I don't know what they would sue for, personally, but...
Well, part of the, because I know somebody's going to say it, like, oh, they could sue... If it's not true, they could sue her for, like, giving false information.
Mm-hmm.
Part of that requires her to know it's not true, though.
Uh-huh.
Like, so I don't think there would be much of an issue going on with it, honestly.
No, that's fair. But yeah, it is interesting that, like, Kirsche is like, yeah, after she said that, even if it wasn't true, I wanted to ask. And sounds like Kirsche is like, yeah, some of the people that I wanted to reach out to the company, sounds like they did, and nothing happened. That's interesting. She told Mythic to reach out, and they did. Yeah, it just sounds like she was like, hey, these are people I want to work with, and it has to go through you. And they said okay, but then didn't do anything about it. That's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Okay. And
I thought that was especially weird because one of the sponsors was someone that I had a relationship with before. Like, we had done campaigns together. So I thought it was really weird that person in particular wouldn't have responded to anyone in Mythic. I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. You know, they say if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself, and, like, nobody is ever gonna work as hard as you will on your behalf, but, like, I feel like you should expect at least some kind of a bare minimum, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just like a really disappointing morning, I suppose. Just like a really disappointing train of events, because it's like I liked my manager a lot. I hung out with him in person. I hadn't had any issues. It's just like, I don't know what's happening. Sounds like they were jerking you around. Might want to try and hire a private manager at some point. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Mythic is basically gonna come apart like a jet turbine that a kid threw a brick into. It's just going to eternally be weird to me that selling your butthole for the price of a cheeseburger is less controversial than saying we should enforce the laws that we have in our country. It's always gonna be weird. It sounds like something on the Mythic team is not doing their job and lying. I have no idea. I have no clue.
Why not just hire that manager? Because that's expensive.
Also, the manager probably has requirements about non-competes.
It's possible, yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
So this is a thing that I don't know how well it works in entertainment, but you could easily be seen as the manager leaving the company and scalping people the company was working with, and sometimes that just leads into a lot of problems that like a regular basic bitch manager probably would not have the ability to like fight, basically.
Right. No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Isn't the manager supposed to be reaching out to these companies? Not always. You might have, and it sounds like Kirsche does have relationships with some of these companies where it's just like, because again, when she signs to Mythic, she has to go through Mythic for all of her sponsorship opportunities, because that's like part of why they exist. That's one of the things that she probably agreed to. And so you can't just circumvent the company, because otherwise you're robbing them of the potential money that you agreed that you would pay them when you became part of the company, basically.
Basically, yes.
But yeah, I imagine it's not always the case that you reach out, that companies reach out to you. Chat, I've reached out to companies before, and some companies have said no, but thank you for reaching out. And sometimes they do actively work with you. It is a thing that happens. It's just dependent on a lot of different factors. In fact, I know one person who got like a sponsorship with a company purely because they reached out. So there's nothing wrong with like reaching out. It's just she had to go through Mythic in order to get those things actually finalized if they were people she wanted to work with, if that makes sense. Aren't non-competes not enforceable?
In America, most of the time they just kind of aren't. It used to be a thing where they were, but a lot of laws have been passed since then.
Yes.
It's just, I've said this before, specifically in relation to like terms of service stuff. The point is not necessarily that it is enforceable. It is to scare you into thinking it is enforceable.
Pretty much. And when you're a tiny little talent that's part of a big company that is threatening you in that manner, fighting that just sounds like a terrifying idea. So the idea is to keep you from doing that, so that it's to scare you into thinking that you can't do that, basically, if that makes sense.
Also, they can still kind of take you into court either way.
It's just about whether or not you can escape that is the question.
Yeah.
After she literally tells the manager, hey, this company reached out to me, set this up. No, yeah, and I would say that like if she did that, part of that would be on her to be like, hey, did you set this up? And, I'm not going to fault her for not doing that, because content creators are busy. Kirsche, most especially, because I imagine she's doing a lot of things behind the scenes. I mean, like, she's probably in charge of this whole merch thing that's going on right now. So, shit happens. People forget stuff. And it takes one person saying, hey, I got screwed over by this company, for everybody else to say, well, maybe I was screwed over by this company too, and I didn't even know about it. So, that's all it takes sometimes.
I don't have any more information. It sucks when the people you work with that are meant to make everyone money fail to do their job. Yeah.
Indeed.
At this point, you want people you like to get out. That's kind of what I would say to people at this point. Because, like, based on who and how Mythic is purging, it very much looks like that you're going to be in a company where you once again have to walk on eggshells.
My problem with that is, again, it feels kind of random who they're kicking out or who is leaving the company. Again, I know that Asmongold is one of the biggest people that, like, left, and I really don't know that much about Nicholas Light other than he blocked me on Twitter for some undiscernible reason. But, like, it seems kind of random, some of the people they're letting go. I've seen a lot of VTubers, quite honestly, get booted from Mythic a lot recently. So, maybe they're just purging a lot of VTubers. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I wouldn't really have any frame of reference. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like it's kind of random. Even though I do see a lot of conservatives being tossed to the wayside, I wouldn't say that is really the entirety. Is there really a purge? I don't really know how accurate that would be. I'm not saying that I don't believe that. I'm just saying that, like, I feel like I feel like with the people that I am seeing leave, I feel like it could be, but I also feel like there's a lot of other people that have just chosen to walk away, and I don't think that they would fall under the same umbrella as being quote-unquote edgy or conservative or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But, again, I'm willing to, like, be proven wrong on that.
And if anything controversial might happen, you're gonna get kicked to the fucking curb. So
It could very well be that they just want to get rid of controversial content creators, which, after the last 1-2 years of controversies that have happened, chat, I don't know if you noticed, but I like to study drama and like read drama a whole lot. There have been a lot of content creators that have just been controversial, not even counting Kirsche, because in my personal opinion, Kirsche isn't controversial for any other reason than just she says things about politics and then people hate her for it. I wouldn't even really blame her for that. In fact, it would be kind of unfair for me to blame Kirsche for being for saying that she is like the fault of all of her own controversies, because I just don't believe that's necessarily true. I think that a lot of people are attacking her for reasons that are bullshit, in my personal opinion. But like, if you want to say that we're kicking out all of the edgy content or not, controversial is what I mean. If you want to say we're kicking out the controversial ones, again, I don't know. Was Grimmy controversial? Was Milky controversial? Milky, the last I checked, people are telling me that she's not a not safe for work creator. I guess chat, you might be lying to me or you might be telling me the truth. I have no idea. But like, if you want me to be completely honest with you, some of the people that I've seen walk away, some of them are people I've never heard of before, and I literally had to like look them up. If I've never heard of you before, I'm just going to assume that you've, for the most part, never been in drama. And so I don't know. Which Milky? Milky Ways. I believe it's Milky Ways that left Mythic. I don't think she's the person left painting her. No, I don't think that she is the person that people paint her to be either. But again, I don't think it's necessarily I just don't think that like controversial content again, it could be controversial content creators. But again, I just don't know how true that is, because so many content creators have left that I just don't know anything about. I thought Grimmy was just scammed. Well, I don't think she left. I don't think she left because of the scam. I think she left and then decided to like say her piece after the fact. I could be wrong about that, but that's kind of the way I understood what happened with Grimmy. So I don't know. I don't know.
Would not have trust in an organization just getting rid of people willy-nilly like that in order to try and like, I don't even know what they'd be trying to do, because anyone that hated them for being made by Asmongold is going to celebrate him leaving, even though that happened years ago. But nothing more is going to come from that. Kind of sucks. Someone you like just joined recently, you don't think they'd be in danger, but you still wish this wasn't happening? I would also take this as an opportunity, considering the kind of purging Mythic is doing. If there was someone like in my sphere of content creation that was like doing similar content to like me or Nicholas or whoever else they've split ways with, like Asmon, whatever, if they stay in Mythic, if they are not dropped like the rest of us, I would become incredibly fucking suspicious of those creators. So Mythic is kind of...
Oh my gosh. Mizu.
Yes.
You know who she's talking about, right?
A little bit. I'm not sure I would have said it out loud.
Well, I don't need to say anything else, but I know exactly what she's talking about and who she might be talking about.
Kind of just created a two-pronged issue here where they're both going to be torpedoing themselves as well as
Kirsche knows how to throw shade. That's all I'm gonna say.
Outing which VTubers are grifting. It's gonna be very interesting coming forward. You hope Fillion gets out? I'm pretty sure Fillion got out ages ago, right? Was it time for me to own a management company? I would never want to own a management company. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest. Kirsche has some trust issues. She'll never own a management company. Funny, but I don't think she would ever. I don't think she even would ever want to. She's too busy trying to fight politics on her own to own a management company. It would be interesting to see her try, though.
Share Asmon's sentiment. He actually went through the fire with like all of these companies that he set up. And I've always been like, I don't want that kind of responsibility. I don't want that kind of stress. It's stressful enough managing myself, all right? Like, I don't want to do any more. You missed the silly cat
and
girl?
buy a house,
I also missed
yes.
Fillion. Fillion separated from Mythic in the middle of last year? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was sometime last year they separated, but I can't remember timelines. And, like, the point of Mythic, a lot of people get Mythic confused with like VTuber agencies. The point of Mythic was just to get sponsorships, essentially. Like, I wasn't paying people in Mythic, and the people in Mythic who worked with me wouldn't get paid unless I accepted a sponsorship that they brought to me or I brought to them and we set it up, right?
Yep.
Choo choo. To be a management company, you have to have connections to the big promotion corpos. There's no reason otherwise. Yeah. It's like you have to be able to like get an in places and be able to reach out to companies and have some sort of like, I guess, name recognition. Post 2009 is fog of war, true and fucking real. 500 official, thank you. Obligatory money for Foxy.
Thank you, user, for the
Huh?
Yeah, like, yeah, what she's saying. You can't just be like, I'm just gonna make a management company. Like,
No.
Nobody's gonna work with you.
No, well, yeah, that, and there's a lot of steps that you have to go through in order for that to happen, because obviously you have to incorporate yourself as a business. And, I mean, like, you and I both know how hard that's been recently for some people. So it's just like, you can't just do that. Grimmy talks about uncomfortable controversies, but that's it. Well, then I don't think that Grimmy is a controversial content creator then. I don't know why she would have been let go. Unless she walked away. Could be that Grimmy just walked away. It's something I didn't even think of. I have no idea.
Thank you. Bullet Shepherd, thank you. And it's down along the Falls Road. It's where you long to be lying in the dark with a Provo company, a comrade on your left, another one on your right, a clip of ammo for your little Armalite. Is that a song? I don't know what that is. Good morning, day 17 of the 4-day special operation. I'm tired. They weren't doing reportedly for Kirsche, Nicholas, Grimmy, etc. Sounds like Mythic had been lying and ghosting for a while, unfortunately. That'd be a real unfortunate thing if that was the case. But I mean, if you as a company have been infiltrated by a bunch of leftist ideologues, what better thing to do to kneecap people that you dislike
than to just ignore them?
Than to purportedly be working for them, but actually doing nothing.
Yeah, no, I would agree with
kind of a smart tactic. I would have to hand it to them in that case. Anus, thank you for the raid on Kick. Welcome, Anus lady. Thank you for the raid. I guess Foxy will just have to start linking sponsor links on the merch site so we can ooh with the sponsors with the munyas. Yeah, if I have a long-term sponsor, again, I would definitely put them on the website. Short-term sponsors are a little bit more difficult because it would just be like something I do, like 2 hours or 5 hours of gameplay of on the stream. Patchouli, thank you. Millennia, diving through Boston today is about as fun as dragging your sack across a bed of red-hot nails.
Ew.
Driving retests for everyone. Good luck. Good luck driving into Boston on the Irish Day. Given how cancel culture's reared its ugly head again, it's inspired you to start a merch manufacturing company and maybe a talent agency. Now, sadly, you think you're too stupid for any of that, but it's gotta get done. I mean, you know, you could be the change you would like to see. And, yeah, I mean, everybody who was claiming that, like, cancel culture was dead was obviously a retard. That's why...
I agree. Cancel culture never died. It's just, like, it never died. It's just, it's a lot harder to cancel people now in the traditional ways, and so people are obviously getting more crafty. No, yeah, cancel culture never died. It's just the tactics have changed, basically.
I've been saying that DEI and cancel culture shit isn't dead. It's on its way out, but there's still a lot of work to be done. And when people who are used to having the power to do whatever the fuck they want, especially ruin people that they hate, realize that people are not giving them that kind of power anymore, they're going to lash out. And it's going to get worse before it gets better. But the problem is if companies start capitulating to them fervently lashing out in their death throes, that's going to solidify cancel culture sticking around instead of it going away. So, like, this whole recent stuff with, like, Makeship and Advanced GG and Mythic makes me really worried for how companies are just going to bend the knee and continue this just sloppa soup we've had to deal with for decades now. And Kirsche called the new Ayatollah cute. I have a tab for that. I didn't, but that's a funny war strategy, if true. Dude, Guy McPants, thank you. Believe it or not, you just learned about that, and one of your courses, doing nothing or failing to do your job because you disagree with the politics, is called guerrilla government. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry that Mythic went out with a wet fart for you. It's really disappointing because, like, I really didn't have any complaints before now. Not sure it did much to me, though. Weren't I, like, a 5th most donoed worldwide last year? It seems like I make more without them. Yeah, and this was something I would say to my manager, like, frequently. I'm like, look at the numbers that I give you. Like, look at even without counting monetization.
That is a good point. That's like really weird. She is one of the biggest, most super chatted creators in the world, behind quite a lot of other really big VTubers. You would imagine that, like, and to be fair, chat, when it comes to sponsorships, I think a lot of them probably, like, enjoy Twitch more, which is dumb because Twitch is more fake, I feel like, than real. I didn't know that. Yeah, Kirsche is, last I checked, top 5 in terms of super chats in the world, which is a pretty massive thing for YouTube. So obviously YouTube is going to love her and keep her around as long as they can because of that. But it is kind of interesting that they just didn't do anything for her. And she was with Mythic, I want to say, for almost 2 years. 1.5 years to 2 years. Because I remember before I moved away from Texas, she was, like, getting ready to announce it. Because she told me about it. And then, like, you know, yeah, no, it was literally almost 2 years that she was in Mythic. And the entire time,
from MommaOcco,
she's not had anything.
We had a good thing going. Cancel culture was on its way out. But you had to bend the knee, and now they're coming back. Mike talking to companies.
Wait, Mike? Mike who? Oh, never mind. It's... Never mind. But yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that, like, they would just give the top 5 super chatter in the country, or maybe even the world, excuse me, my apologies, that they would just stiff her that way. It makes absolutely no sense. She was with Mythic damn near since the beginning of the company. Okay, fair enough. But it's been like 2 years, almost. So it is really confusing. Mike Oxley.
shit at all. Look at my engagement metrics. Like, for all intents and purposes,
yes, I am back.
Companies should be throwing themselves in my direction, and yet you're telling me every time you reach out to.
My rebuttal to that would be politics is a very iffy thing, and you're gonna get limited sponsorships because you're more of a political streamer. But that really shouldn't mean a whole lot. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Companies, you don't get any response. Like, sure, there might be some kind of like brand riskiness, but that's why I'm not going after like happy-go-lucky, family-friendly things, right? It's like I'm specifically tailoring what I want to certain niche areas. And so it was always weird to me that it's just like, how are you not getting any responses? That makes no goddamn sense.
A review of your Mythic contract should be had. If they were not providing sponsors and not following up on provided potential sponsorships, then were they not in breach of contract? Something to investigate.
I really doubt it, because I'm sure there would be something in there worded that like they tried to the best of their ability to like bring sponsorships to you. Like, you're not guaranteed sponsorships, right? So
I would say, by the way, that if she was interested in looking into that, she should probably, well, I would say hand it to Legal Mindset, but he's also part of Mythic, so I don't know how that would work. Or
he hasn't left yet.
I wouldn't give it. I love Andrew.
Would you help me sue the corporation you're still a part of?
I love Andrew, but maybe she should hand it to another contract lawyer. I don't know. A good manager would easily find sponsors that don't care. No, I agree 100%. I'm not saying that like she's not going to get anything because she is alt-right leaning content creator. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is it's a lot harder for you to get sponsorships because of that. And so but I mean, like, she admits as much as well, which is why I don't feel like I really need to add on upon that. But no, yeah, I mean, like, Kirsche, if you want somebody to review your legal contract, I know a lawyer that isn't part of Mythic that is more impartial because they're not part of Mythic. Anyway, let's continue.
Sounds like Mythic was just lying to you the entire time and not doing anything. I don't know, because again, like I've met a bunch of them in person, and I was treated very well in person as well. So it would be like,
person brings up a good point. It needs looked into. Probably, yeah, probably.
An insane long con if like everything was just smoke and mirrors. I don't want to get that tinfoily, right? Something is definitely fishy, and it ain't the sea, except that they didn't follow up on leads you gave them, so there might be breach of contract there. I have no way of proving that they didn't, other than the sponsor saying, yeah, they never reached out to us.
I mean, that'd be proof enough for a lot of places. I mean, that's proof enough for a lot of places, is the very people themselves said, yeah, they never reached out to us.
No, that's a good point. That is a good point. If you know specific sponsors that you yourself wanted to give to them, and they said, "Oh, we were never reached out to," I mean, you probably need to build more upon that, and you would probably have to try and get information from Mythic as a whole. But that is a good door opening, I would say. I don't know what cause of action you would file under that, but yeah, like if they're not, if the company says we've heard nothing, then yeah, I say that's good enough to get started.
I mean, realistically, she's better off just kind of cutting her losses and leaving.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people severely underestimate how much you would even get from a lawsuit, really.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Always like, oh, you just sue them. It's like, yeah, you can. How much money are you actually going to get out of the lawsuit, though?
No, that's true. And I am not saying that suing somebody is always going... Suing somebody is not always the answer to go, because it's going to not always net you when it is something as little as, oh, I lost 1 or 2 sponsorships, you know? I don't think that her suing them would necessarily be the correct option, especially since I heard that she has alluded to wanting to sue other individuals right now, which would be really funny if it was Bent. But, like, I think it is an interesting thing to think of, where it's just like, well, this is a doorway into that kind of stuff. You know, and realistically, like, she doesn't need to do this, because all she needs to do is just say to those sponsors, hey, I'll do it with you now. You go through me. Oh, excuse me. And that's good enough, you know. Whoa, geez. I see that the cat has been very busy on her side of the island over here. Holy cow. Anyway,
I've been making dimensional depots for like basic resources.
Oh, I
so you
appreciate
guys can
that.
just pull.
I appreciate that. I'll definitely use and abuse it.
They
could probably easily just be
good concrete.
Yeah, probably. I started making my own now.
like, well, we did, but the thing probably went to spam, you know? Like, there's probably many ways to get her out.
Jeez. Thank you.
MommaOcco knows what's right, but he's a pussy.
MommaOcco, you got a big one.
Foxu being one of the most super chatted VTubers on the planet isn't a shock. The running joke is her honorable chatters are all Aham oil barons for a reason. We drown the Foxu with money. A lot which makes Mythic fumbling Kirsche even more baffling.
Indeed it is. Number one, thank you for the 50 and calling me a pussy. Very much appreciated. But no, it is, again, really wild. It's just like, look at all these people that are giving and throwing support. And I guess you could say it's just like, well, because you have all of this support, maybe they don't feel the need to, but that's not why she signed up. She signed up because she wanted help getting more of these sponsorships and more of these opportunities. So it is just really interesting that all of these opportunities seem to be going unnoticed or untaken when it makes, when the company would make money. I don't know. I just think that, again, I think that right now there are a lot of people that are probably facing this and don't even know it. Like, I know that Cha-Cha was like, oh, I've never had any problems with Mythic. And that might be true. She might have never had any issues with Mythic. But has she never had issues with Mythic because she doesn't know she's never had issues with Mythic, or has she never had issues with Mythic? That's the question I would ask. Is like, do you actually know you haven't, or have you actually never had? So, but no, yeah, I don't think suing is the right option for Kirsche because, again, these are sponsorships that are probably just thousands of dollars. And, like, I'm not talking multi-tens of thousands. I'm talking, like, just 4-digit amounts of money, potential money that are going through. So it's much better for her to just be like, fuck it, we're just gonna like go our own way, you know? It's much better for Kirsche to go her own way and do her own thing than it is for her to like try and force transparency on this company. I heard she mentioned a gun company. Would you buy a gun grip with Kirsche's face on it?
Yes.
Yes. Listen, I'd buy a gun with a stock that had my face on it, or even really just the mags. You know, I'd be fine with that. I'd totally be all right with that. Anyway, let's continue. I feel like we don't need to go too much further. I want to leave enough time for opening the cards and talking about them, but I feel like we'll go a little bit longer.
On that, got paid recently. Decided you need a new wallet. Thanks, Foxy. Thank you. Thank you. That's what Discovery is literally for. I mean, I guess, but while I'm already dealing with one thing, I don't want to add another one to the mix. It's kind of exhausting, you know? Even the word of the sponsors could simply be them not seeing it, or the person you spoke to not knowing. The serpent may lie calm in the sunlight, but in the shadows of the bush, it prepares its venom. What the heck? What the heck? Be jammin', thank you. You have a brand new shiny helmet and a pair of kinky boots? Why are the boots kinky? A new flak jacket and tan-colored suit. When we go on night patrol, we hold each other's hands? We are British Army, and we're to steal your lands?
Oh,
I don't understand.
Play space.
I don't understand. Asman saw my tweet, too, at the beginning of his stream. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Nova fan, thank you. Oh, no, is it Kirsche let the commies win? It's all over. I don't think I'd let anyone win. Joander Jaeger, thank you. Gave me 20. Please read previous super chat. I'm very behind at the moment.
Yeah.
Help. If I have evidence that they didn't reach out to some people, I have basis to at least get to Discovery and subpoena the emails. I don't think it's worth it.
It's not worth it.
I don't think it's worth
like
it.
I said,
Again,
it's not worth it for her to do that.
And I'm already dealing with one legal thing. I don't want to add another one. That would be incredibly
she might
costly.
Actually be dealing with them.
Huh?
She's dealing with one legal thing. Do you think she's talking? Is she talking about something else that I don't know about, or is
Oh,
she talking about?
sorry. Let's go back like 10 seconds.
Everybody's favorite friend.
Let's go back 10 seconds. I want to listen again.
It's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Again, I'm already dealing with one legal thing. I don't want to add another one. That would be.
It's possible. Has she mentioned publicly what she is dealing with? She's definitely trying to sue Ben. I would believe that. I mean, like,
I just don't want there to have been something else she said that she's doing, and then like propagate this misinformation that she's suing Ben.
Yeah, well, no, yeah. I mean, like, listen, if I got the DM tomorrow saying that she's suing Ben, then I would believe it, 100%. Like, she doesn't even need to tell me. I believe it, you know? She alluded to it. No, yeah, she definitely alluded to it on Twitter, you know? Thank you for the 5.
Because it's a lost cause.
That's another question I had, cause it's another name I've seen. Who is Leaflit?
Oh, well, we'll get to Leaflit here later tonight. Leaflit is friend of the show. Leaflit is oftentimes a member on Side Scroller. She has her own show. She's working on her own game herself. She is a slime. She is the other blue one, chat. She hinted at it when Bint got doxxed. Yes, when Bint got doxxed, she hinted at the fact that in Japan, you can sue somebody and then keep your anonymity, which I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I know that there's good purposes for allowing people to keep anonymity, but like, I feel like that could be abused way more than it has helped. I don't know. What do you think about that?
I've never been a fan of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just like, I understand why it's just like, oh, good, we don't want Kirsche to get doxxed. And I mean, like, yeah, I don't want Kirsche to get doxxed either. You know, I think that no VTuber really deserves to get doxxed unless they're a pedophile. But like, when it comes to legal matters, if you want to sue somebody, they have the right to face your accuser. And if she's suing somebody, they have the right to face her as she is the accuser and they are the accused. That is the only problem I have with it. It's just like, they have the right to face her, but it's Japan, so they probably don't have that right now that I'm thinking about it. So if it is Japan that she's suing a specific individual.
It would be in Japan.
Yeah, if they are suing Bent, it would be in Japan. But it's just like, I don't know. I think it's great that Kirsche can find a loophole to keep herself hidden, but I do also believe in the right to face your accuser. That's the duality that I have as an American, you know?
So, okay, so keep in mind, this is MommaOcco's testimony, and the only thing I know is that she just gave me $20. So obviously I agree with everything she... No,
I love that so much.
As an aside, Cha Cha was vague posting about 64 days into 2026. Also, Kirsche has said she isn't going to announce what she's doing with her lawyers because she's not an idiot. Subtext. She's not being dumb like Tech1 was.
Hey, I agree. I 100% agree. She's smarter than the man, which is good. But no, yeah, if she's actually going to sue somebody, listen, you all know who we're going to hear from if she is actually suing Bint? Bint will tell you. Bint will tell you if she is suing him, because Bint is that retarded and so touch-starved for attention on the internet. So if she is actually suing him, you're not going to hear it from her. You're going to hear it from him. He's going to tell the internet that he's being sued, because that's typically how that would go. Thank you for the 20, though. I appreciate it. You have Warframe movement. Chat, I moved like this before I even touched Warframe to begin with. This is just how I move with the super jumpy boots on. But yes, I do have Warframe movement brain.
Or were they talking about how we slide dash everywhere?
Yes, but slide dashing has been a thing in Satisfactory before I even got into Warframe. It's how I it's actually how I glitched a friend's game out
Bint
before.
has been vague posting about how his political opposition are having revenge fantasies.
This is true. He has been doing that. I saw that, and I just... One day, I feel like I need to just do a stream covering Bint as an individual. I'd be hard to walk around because, again, he has been doxxed, and I don't want to share his name. But like, I do want to do a stream just going over Bint as an individual and talking about him, because it would be interesting. It would be a fun locale stream. But unlike a lot of locales who are properly documented, Bint is somebody that I would have to like make actual more notes and do more work for. And right now, it's more work than I want to put into a live stream, when I would rather put that much work into a video. So that's like a future thing, basically. But yes, Bint has been vague posting about that. Don't know why, but if he is getting sued, that would be pretty funny. Is Bint technically a locale? Chat,
Yes.
Yeah, the short answer is yes. The long answer is being a locale has multiple factors. One of the factors of being a locale is obviously terminal onlineness, but it is also refusing to learn and refusing to adapt, and that is Bint to a T. Bint refuses to learn as an individual, refuses to actually see issues in his life and improve them. Case in point, Bint is still on the internet, even after getting doxxed by the farms, and even after having multiple people know where he lives and know what he does. So it's just like, yes, Bint is a lolcow because he refuses to actually, like, become a human being. So, yes. Anyway, we'll listen a little bit more.
Be incredibly costly and, in my opinion, just worthless to pay attention to.
I agree. Why it's not
They
worth
fucked
it.
up the lyrics to Kinky Boots. It's an Irish anti-British song where they basically call the British mega gay. That's a lot of work for no real gain. It is a lot of work for no real gain. Maybe we'll see more people getting dropped and they can craft more of what's happening. I have no idea.
I will say if there was oh fuck, what's it called? The lawsuit where it's multiple people suing and not just one. Class action. If there was a class action, I'm sure that Kirsche would lend her name to it, maybe even donate money to it. Outside of that, I don't think that that's the only way I would say it would be fair for Kirsche to join in on something like that, because then it's a lot easier for you to lend your name to something, and typically lawyers are a lot cheaper when there's a class action. So yeah, that's I would say if there was a class action, she should jump in on it, but like that would require multiple content creators to put multiple brain cells together, and I'm sorry, Kirsche is one of the few that actually can meld those brain cells. A lot of other content creators of Mythic, I don't know if I'm fair enough to say that they would. Kirsche is one of the few.
I'm feeling other VTuber-centric talent agencies have more talent they provide sponsorships to than what they publicly announce. You would confirm this and see if they're interested in working with you, like how that Idol manager was possibly offering? I'm not sure about that, and I think there's only like one agency left, and that would be an impossibility. Chat underestimates the cost and time of litigation very fucking much so.
Very true.
Very fucking much so. Tectone called me a based VTuber today. Based Eggman? Ryan Spalding, thank you. Yesterday was Gary Plausch Day. Praise be the patron saint of quick draws and protecting children. True and fucking real. True and real.
Question, since we're on the topic of Mythic, will I be doing more research on Mythical? Mythical? I am assuming you're still talking about Mythic with previous talents like Siren and the others who left and the reasons and questions they had. It depends. It really depends. What I need to do is I want a list of everybody that left. Obviously, I have a current list. Like, we have a list that's growing in our Discord server. I want a list, and then I do want to start researching all of that. You know, maybe there is room for a video saying, why did these people leave Mythic? And that's something that, like, obviously I've thought of, but it's like a thing in the background. It's not like I have a lot more other interesting topics I'd like to cover, but it is something I've definitely thought of. It's definitely something I've thought of.
Kirsche's chair towel, thank you. Am I still okay through all of this? It just makes it harder to get sponsorships that they apparently weren't helping me much with anyway. Literally nothing is going to change. Literally nothing is going to change because I wasn't being given sponsorships. So like I have lost quite literally nothing.
She has lost nothing and she is still
more
disappointed.
Confusion than anything. Foxy's new merch drop. Oh, that's a bot message. Whoops. I don't think Kirsche would be a good fit for a VTuber management service anyway. Better to sign with a flesh tuber focused org who's used to spicier personalities.
Okay, but who?
I don't think it matters what
Literally, what company would do that these days? I don't know of any like, every company now is like hyper sanitized, so I don't think that kind of company exists. She did lose time? Yeah, she lost time, but I don't think she cares that much about it. I think she's just disappointed that she lost the time.
Which is understandable.
Yes. What game is this? This is Satisfactory, and yes, I am one of the people that can play video games and talk at the exact same time. In fact, I'm one of the best.
I can't, so I don't.
That's totally a lie, chat. I'm decent at it, chat. I can't like do very complex things in this game. What I can do while I'm streaming is I can build a little bit, but I can't do complex math algorithms that I normally do in this game. Because this game requires a lot of algebra and a lot of math and things that, quite frankly, I can't do when I'm supposed to be laughing at people on the internet. So,
kind of management service I have, as long as they're able to do a management service. But, like, if even a company made by Asmon is not immune to ideological takeovers, I don't know if, like, any company would be worth joining at this point. Because, like, that should have been the insulation from any kind of ideological nonsense. And even he was, like, separated from his company.
You know, it makes you wonder, chat, if there would be a company to contain someone like me and Mizu. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think we can be contained, sadly.
If they contain me, I probably wouldn't want to join.
Yeah, probably. Kirsche joining Angel Sword. And Angel Sword, if I remember correctly, is Leaflit's organization. To be quite frank with you, and this is just something that I've thought of, you know, the last I remembered, and again, a lot of you guys in chat are way more active viewers of Kirsche than I am, just because, you know, Kirsche is not in drama like most of the time. But Kirsche is already technically a partner of some kind with side scrollers. Like, she's a frequent visitor to side scrollers, and if I remember correctly, and again, please correct me if I'm wrong, Craig, like, basically gave her some kind of, like, deal where she makes money based off of Side Scrollers Plus, or she, like, gets a cut of whatever she participates in when it comes to Side Scrollers Plus. So, like, while she's not part of a company, I would say that unofficially she's technically a part of Side Scrollers as, like, a frequent returning guest that, like, gets more incentives than some of the other ones do. So it's not really a corpo, but, like, it feels more like she's just part of a group of people that are doing things, which you don't really need to be in a corpo to do. Spoiler alert, by the way, chat. You don't need to be in a corpo in order to actually go far and do things. Contrary to popular Mr. Beastium belief, you don't actually need to be part of a corpo to be a good content creator. There's a lot of content creators that exist out there. Kirsche now rejoins those ranks, but even before she was part of Mythic, there's a lot of content creators that can make it on their own, that can do things on their own. They might need a little help here and there, and I know that Kirsche probably got that help when she was in Mythic and can probably do the rest on her own, but there's a lot of people that don't need that don't need those connections in order to be successful. All right, just period. They don't need those connections. They're good on their own. So now, unfortunately, there are some content creators that are too stupid to, unfortunately, be able to do that on their own. But I just don't think that you need to tie yourself down to a company in order to have that kind of success, if that makes sense. It's really just... There are some people that need it. Most people probably will never need it. Praise Jimmy. You can form an organization. Well, yeah, most people form an organization on their brand, which is what I did. But yeah, so, like, I don't think she really needs it. I think she's just fine on her own. I mean, if anything, she could hire an assistant. She's probably got editors or people that are editing for her, and that's good enough, you know? You know, I say this, and then people are going to tell me that no big content creators are not in an organization. Like, I want to rattle off a bunch of names that I was thinking of, but then I'm like, no, that one's in an org, that one's in an org, that one's in an org. Pokemon in an org? Last I checked, she wasn't in an org, but I could be wrong. She might be part of Night Media. I have no idea.
Oh, Mythic's trending. Look at that.
Is Mythic trending? Really? Why are they trending?
Dark Enjoyer made his tweet thread that got 6.9k likes.
Oh, he does good with his threads. He's a cool guy. He follows
the
me.
Mythic post is still up there on the trend because it has 23k likes.
Okay.
That's the one from the Asma Gold one, though?
Yeah, they actually got community noted on that. It's just not a public note yet.
Yeet got 1.5k on his. Kirsche got 8.9k on hers.
Okay. She has monitors? Yes. Yes, she does, chat. So it's not really anything specific. It's just those things.
It looks like the main one that's got it going again today was the dark. No, maybe not the dark tweet, because that was on March 7th. The only thing from today really, or from yesterday, I guess, is the Kirsche tweet and the Yeet tweet.
Okay.
Because everything else that shows up in the trending is stuff from the 7th.
Interesting. Well, I mean, Twitter did break earlier today, so it's possible that Twitter just broke and is like recycling shit.
True.
But that is just kind of AIs in general. Anyway, we'll go for about another 10 minutes, and then you and I can do our card openings, if that's all right with you.
I've got mine on starting soon. I've got 30 seconds.
Oh,
I'll talk to my chat by myself, though, for a minute.
Well, if you like, we can like be done now and then move on to it.
That's up to you. It's you started first.
I think we'll do that. You know, I listen, chat. A lot of you watch her more than I do. If there's anything more that you think I should look at in regards to what Kirsche has to say, please feel free to timestamp it and send it to me, and maybe we can look at it later today or not. We'll see. But like, I basically agree with Kirsche on everything in regards to all of this. You know, she doesn't really need Mythic. It's more like Mythic needs her because she makes them a shit ton of money. You know, and so because of that, like, it's their loss, in my personal opinion, that they no longer have her, and I think that they're gonna have to deal with losing her and the potential fallout from all of the people that did support them walking away. I will say, before we move on, technically Cinder was one of the first ones to leave, and even though she left, and we don't really know why Cinder left, she kind of trailblazed the way. All right, I'm done on that. Oh, goodness. You covered all of it. It's a lot of details that are privately known that isn't public. Fair. Anyway. You can, like, introduce yourself to your audience because... Oh, hold on a moment.
I'm trying to fix something. My stream broke.
My phone decided to just, like, scream at me. My apologies.
For some reason, it just decided to not go live on YouTube, which is the main one I want it live on.
All roads lead to Cinder? Yes.
Here, I'm gonna mute myself and then talk to my people just for a second.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat. Imagine if Shylily leaves Mythic. Shylily, listen. If Shylily left Mythic, it is probably because Shylily was... listen, Shylily has become too toxic for Mythic, in my personal opinion. So if she were to leave, it's probably because she was too much for them. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Could be wrong, though. But that's just my personal opinion. Dinner time? No, it's not dinner time. It'd be pretty funny, though, if it was. It'd be pretty funny if it was. Been 7 months. Shylily is still going on about that. Okay, before we move on to the Leaflit debate, I do want me and Mizu to talk about that. And maybe we can talk about it before we get into cards. But I did want to talk about that new clip that came out with Shylily. Because Shylily... Listen, chat, the rest of the world, Cinder, me, even all the people that I was pissed off at, everybody's moved on. Everybody moved on. But not Shylily. Not Shylily. So, you know, Shylily has not moved on, and she's still coping about it. And what's funny is I think that is happening because of what is happening behind the scenes. I don't have proof. I don't even have whisperings. But if she is being this schizo, I have to wonder if she's gotten repercussions that like have massively harmed her, is in my personal opinion. But I just don't know how else to like really... It could be that, or it could just be that she is so terminal about this stuff that she is... Hold on a moment. She could just be so terminal that she refuses to move on. I think that she's lost opportunities, and because she has lost opportunities, she's just complaining and whining about it. That just could be me. Wish I spanked her. Chat, don't say that. Whatever happened to Bao? I think Bao just decided to pretend that it didn't exist and then walk away. Pretty sure that's what happened, you know? Okay. We'll wait for Mizu to unmute here. But if you were here for just the Mythic segment, my apologies. That's pretty much the end of it. I don't really got much else to say. I think Kirsche has a good head on her, you know? Hello, welcome back. All I was going to say is Kirsche has a good head on her, and I think she'll be just fine. Welcome.
Double hand cam? Yes, chat. We will be alternating hand cam.
So are we both going to show both of ours at the same time, or are we just going to do one after the other?
Well, I was going to alternate on mine.
Okay, so how do you want to do it?
I thought it was easier.
Fair. Did you want to just do open a pack and then pass it or something, or?
Probably just all one person to start with.
Okay.
Actually, I did not think about how I'm going to share my screen for it.
So what you do is you click the camera button and it shows the camera. Oh.
Okay, well, you're not sharing your screen yet in case I fuck something up.
No, I'm not sharing the screen yet. Don't worry. Audio problems on Twitch? Am I echoing, chat? Really?
Well, I can OBS virtual camera, but it doesn't seem to pull it up.
Really? Oh, right. 'Cause it's not a webcam that it's displaying as. That's why.
Yeah.
You'll have to share your screen.
I suppose so.
That's the only way I could think about doing it.
Actually, wait, let me...
Had you and Mizu pulled up in 2 tabs. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. Before we move on to the Leaflit thing, I did want to play that Shy Lily clip because I wanted you to listen to it, and I wanted you to tell me what you thought about it.
I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Anyways, do you want to, I guess, play your Shy Lily clip first, and then I will figure this out as I go?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me one moment. And, all right, I guess I got to shrink that.
Why am I the king of diamonds? Because I'm the only male of the group, so I had to be king. Why diamond? I don't know. That's just the one they picked. Thank you for the hamburger, Sly Maverick.
So, chat, Shy Lily decided... Where's the clip? I had the clip here. Please don't tell me it's not there. There it is. There it is. Shy Lily decided, and we know this is Shy Lily within the last, month, because it's her new discount Cinder model. So, let me pull this up for you so that you can listen to it. So, I was told that she was basically complaining about shit again. That's all I know. Let me know when you're listening.
I am.
All right. Let me put it up to there. All right, chat. So this is Shy Lily, apparently still not over the Cinder drama. Oh, hold on. Let me unmute it. Lovely. I'm doing good.
My little brother fell victim to defamation a year and a half ago when his ex went around spreading horrendous allegations against him. Didn't just affect him.
Woman, turn down your music. I can barely fucking hear you.
But targeting our whole family with bullying and rumors. Yes, it gets bad. It can happen in the streaming space too. Like the amount of people that have a judgment against me because someone who is a literal certified liar and cheater is continuing to make shit up.
Oh my gosh, this woman will take to her grave. To her grave. What the fuck, Lily?
She is just very upsetty spaghetti about
This woman is a certified liar and a cheater. Yeah, Cinder cheated on her boyfriend. Who fucking cares, Lily? I feel like you're gonna do some pot meat kettle if you're not careful here, woman. Who fucking cares if she's a cheater? You fucking lied, and so did all your fucking friends. Oh my gosh, this woman.
And that's just how it is. In my opinion, no loss is made. If people wanna believe a story with no receipts, and that's just
1,000 pages of receipts is not good enough for you? Okay.
how it is. If some random fucking burner account claims to have been to school with me and makes shit up even though we don't even live in the same country and or year, then that's just how it is.
Honestly, I have no idea what she's talking about there. Is that the model from the Cinder doc? Yes, this is the model that was leaked in the Cinder doc that showed that Nanolith was basically copying Cinder and putting it on Shy Lily. This is basically the discount Cinder model right here. And yes, I'm going to call it that because that's what I see it as, the discount Cinder model.
If that's... So, the way I see it, if people want to hold on to this blatant slander, then I didn't like me to begin with. They just didn't have the balls to admit they don't like me. But they were never taught the fact that it's okay to not vibe with a person. You don't have to find a reason to dislike and hate someone.
Oh my gosh.
You like the way I handle something and you don't want to be associated with it? Okay.
Wow. Holy shit.
Oh, so Akko,
Yeah.
what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to share my OBS with you, and you're gonna have to capture that from Discord and then make like a little filter to just get the important bit. You know, crop it.
Okay. Okay. I was like thinking to
I'm
myself.
looking around and I can't figure out any other way to do it.
Okay. So, what is it that you're trying to capture?
The camera.
Yeah, and the camera's only displaying on your OBS?
Yes, it will only display on OBS.
Okay.
It is not a real camera and it does not detect it. So would you like to do that now or would you like to wait?
Let me set it up now because I don't have the screen displaying. Ninja capture. Oh, that's right. Video Ninja. You could just do Video Ninja.
That would still only capture the OBS. That wouldn't fix anything. Here, does this capture the correct thing? It does, yeah. So you would just have to capture Discord like normal, but then just capture the hand cam bit.
Okay.
Like crop it, so it shrinks it down to that.
Okay. Okay. Then let me set this up now.
Also, chat, while Akko does that, this is what I got.
You're gonna open the whole thing?
Well, I mean, we could stop at like the equal number of packs if you would like.
I mean, I only have 6. I believe that one comes with like 11 or 12.
It comes with 9, I think.
Comes with 9?
9 or 10.
Okay.
But chat, while Akko does that as well, I may have already gotten another booster the other day.
Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this.
So let me see if I could find them. The important things from this particular booster are full art Hilda, and full art Embor. Everybody's favorite. I don't know how the only 2 cards I got with full art managed to be those 2. But, you know. Everybody's favorite 6-digit number.
I don't want window capture. Fuck, what is it? Display. No, it's not display capture. Fuck no, it's not display capture. Window capture. Why is
Sent the reference in Akko DMs. Akko knows what it is. I don't have to send them a reference.
Discord? Discord? There it goes. Okay.
Oh, you send the reference in Akko's DMs. Well, I can't technically stop you.
This is really gonna get sketch because I'm gonna have to shrink and hope that I got it right because I can't see the screen until I unshrink it. So give me one moment here.
Interesting. I also got Xerneas, which I showed Kendra, and apparently Kendra did not know Xerneas had a name. I don't know how Kendra didn't know Xerneas had a name.
Do you mind if I show your screen now? Is it cool to do so?
You're free to show my screen. I'm already showing my chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me... Alright, cool. There's that. Alright.
Managed to get 2 Parisians as well.
You want to join?
And one of them has the fun texture on it.
You want to join VTube Studio, by the way?
Where's the gloves? I can't open a card pack with gloves. There's no way that's happening.
Alright, chat. Here we go. We got Mizu view right here.
What?
I've got it open on Mizu view. That's all.
Do you have a different password than normal, Akko?
No, it should be the same password.
Okay.
Let's see. Window capture. Video capture device.
She didn't know what the name was, or straight up thought it didn't have a name? She just said I didn't know it had a name. So I don't know, bro. And we'll wait for Akko to appear.
Okay, hold on.
I may need to move me over a bit.
Yes.
Cool. Boar's my favorite starter. There's the Akko.
The fuck?
Oh shit, I got you attached to me. I wish there was a button to not do, just never do that.
What the hell?
I don't know why there isn't yet.
It fucked up immediately.
Are we sharing chat? Not sharing chat with Akko, but I'm sharing chat between Twitch and YouTube.
Why is it doing that? What the fuck? It's there.
Akko's struggling chat.
Back there we go. Now it's back to normal. For fuck's sake.
If you're trying to minimize Discord, it won't work.
Yeah, I know.
Discord has to stay up. Trust me, I've done this a bunch.
That's not what the problem was. The problem was it was like I don't even know what it was trying to do.
I was quiet because I was taking screen caps the whole time. You taking screen caps in my hands? What are you getting out of my hands? Actually, no, don't tell me. I don't want to know what you're getting out of my hands.
Why did it break again? Are you kidding me?
I don't know how you're messing this up.
Again.
Akko on that struggle bus chat.
There it goes. All right. Start opening your shit before it breaks again.
How are you what are you doing?
It's good. It's fine. Don't worry. It's up now. Your shit is on screen.
Are you sure you are not going to break it?
Yeah, don't worry. It's just fine.
Also, chat, one of us had to get the big pack because one of us had to get the actual like guidebook.
Oh, so this is just Mega Evolutions. Is it actually like what's the difference between this one and the ones that I have?
I don't know.
There.
Different cards in it. Oh, they got pretty design inside, but it's kind of hard to see it.
Goodness gracious. That is pretty, yeah. I'm assuming that's like full a screen cap of the full art.
Yeah, probably.
Say the chance of the machine will be unappeased. True.
This actually has a lot going on it.
Those are very common, by the way. The books in all those packs, they're like that with Magic too.
So these are just card sleeves.
Yes. And I think it comes with a special promo card.
It does. That's the Alakazam on top.
Yes.
Little Gardevoir card sleeves.
Didn't you say that you were getting your own card sleeves?
Yes. But I might keep these because I mean, look at it. It looks nice.
It does. Yes.
Nice, fancy, elegant black.
We love the black in this house.
Wait, what else is in here with this? Actually.
Aqua hand? No, this
what
is
are
Mizu
these?
hand.
What is this?
Oh, that's a.
Maybe
that's a.
somebody
It
who
goes.
knows.
No, it goes in the thing. It's supposed to help you sort the cards.
The card sorters?
Yeah, they're card sorters.
Fair, I guess. And then these ones come with like a bunch of energies as well. The thing is, I don't know when Pokemon started using dice.
Me neither. I have dice myself.
But apparently they come with dice now.
Are they like Life Force? I'm confused.
I actually, now looking at these dice here, I think these are supposed to be damage dice.
Oh,
Because
okay.
What you used to do is you would get like little flat tokens, and you would put, they came in tens, and you would just put 10, 20, 30, 40, and you would have like a bajillion tokens on the desk. Now I think we just use dice, because it goes up to 100.
Okay, fair enough.
I have at least 2 100s, but there are Pokemon that go up to like... Oh no, wait, there's another 100. I see it on the back side there. Because I was going to say, I know for a fact there's Pokemon that go up to 330 at least.
Well, there you go, at least.
And then, of course, the ever-famous coin flip token.
Yeah, there's a difference between Mega Evolution sets is the older sets during Pokemon X and Y, while the newer set Mizu has is from Legend ZA. Okay, because the one I got is from Scarlet and Violet, because like I liked Scarlet and Violet.
Are these from ZA?
I have no idea. They don't have Scarlet and Violet on them for sure. Because the Scarlet
they are
Oh, go ahead.
the new ones.
Well, I was just going to say Scarlet and Violet is the one I'm pulling from because I actually like Scarlet and Violet because it's the first and last time I'm going to buy and play a Pokemon game.
I'm not a hands guy, but you have no idea how much it infuriates me when people are using gloves because not showing the flesh is one of the metas. The thing is, I have gloves, but I'm not going to, like, I don't care. It's hands.
Just don't show your fingerprints.
Yeah. Shy Lily, you turn them against me. I think you're a little behind the stream, but the idea is there. Let go. Let go of my cards, you asshole. And then I'm going to get rid of the one with the numbers on it, so nobody can steal my cards. I should probably get rid of this one, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's definitely something that can happen. I forgot about that.
Got a little Tinka-Tink.
Oh, maybe these do have, because the Tinka-Tink
These are Scarlet Violets.
Maybe, oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to get a Mega Evolution then. I apologize for the quality, chat. I am zooming in on a computer monitor.
What is this art? Look at this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Soul Rock. I think this, no, it's normal one. Got Crawdon. Crawdon has always been dark for some reason. It's never, I don't think it's ever had a water version for some. Oh, got a Gimmighoul. Look, it's shiny.
Hey, a Gimmighoul. Nice. So is that like the hollow one?
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to refer to them. We got a Kadabra to go with the Alakazam.
Nice.
We were talking about this yesterday because Akko didn't know the story.
I did not know.
Pokemon stopped doing Abracadabra and Alakazam for a long time because they got sued by a guy called Uri Geller, who said that he owned the concept of bending spoons. Because it was his big thing, was he claimed he could bend spoons with his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then my big card of this pack is Yveltal. So now I have both Yveltal and Xerneas.
Oh, good.
I got the X and the Y.
Chad is acting like those are Aqua's hands. No, they're not my hands. Here, I can make a text.
I'm gonna put my shinies in the corner so we have all the shinies together. Spoon pseudoscience guy. It wasn't even pseudoscience. He claimed he was psychic. Japan won the lawsuit, by the way. Pokemon did, but they just, I guess for safety reasons, decided no more Abracadabra or Alakazam.
Yeah. Packs come with 2 reverse hollows and 1 standard hollow. 1 reverse hollow can be swapped out for illustration art. X's and above swap out with the standard hollow.
Oh.
Okay.
We got Ralts. Everybody's favorite Shota. I got a Stuffle.
There we go. Now chat knows that we are looking at your hands right now.
Did you put a marker up?
Yeah, I put up Mizu hands.
So I got the Sizzlipede. I think this one actually came from Sword and Shield, but I didn't really play Sword and Shield.
Mm-hmm.
So I never dealt with that one, really. Got a Sandslash to go with the Sandshrew. Boss's Orders. Gahidus. Jidus, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I've never known how to pronounce his name.
So I sort out the trainer cards in their own little thing.
Oh, Frostmoth. You know, I'll do that too. Trainer card can go over to the side.
Chad is saying the set that you have is from Legend ZA because even though it's part of Scarlet and Violet, the new set has Legend ZA with Scarlet and Violet.
Fair enough.
Okay.
We got another Kidabra. Oh!
Was
I got
ZA
a Golden
good?
Go to go with the Gimme Ghoul, and it's a shiny one.
Ooh. So that's the reverse one. Or the regular, I think.
We got a shiny Sandslash as well.
Nice.
Oh! I actually really like this one from Crystal. Raikou. I wish I could... Can I actually...
You gotta see how expensive it is.
No, I was gonna see if I could make this focus in a little better. I don't think I can.
Chat says it's pronounced Get This.
That is possible. They do pronounce them very weird all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I will go through afterwards, and I will sort everything myself. So I can have everybody next to their things.
Mm-hmm. By the way, chat, after taxes, this is what you're donating to. Me and Mizu's new addition. Well, excuse me, you're donating to me to get my teeth fixed. But then after that, this is what you're donating to. That or my crippling addiction to building a web server.
True. So, we got a Magneton with the nice cutesy art.
Just, it's all 3 of them, not just one.
Oh, Raboot. Oh, Ivysaur. One of the... I always go for grass starters. In basically like every game.
I hope you recover from Britishness.
Ultra Ball.
I'm an American, so I definitely did.
Got a Magnezone to go with the Magneton. Is it any good? Flashing Bolt. During your next turn, Pokemon can't use Flashing Bolt. Fair. Got a Grumpig.
The quality is fine.
Shiny Execute.
I apologize, chat. There's no other way for me and Mizu to get this to work.
Heliolisk.
I could just pull up Mizu's stream, chat, and you could watch from Mizu's angle.
And Mega Venusaur.
Hey!
Is one of my guys.
There you go. Is that one of the expensive ones? I
was always concerned with money.
I'm just like thinking as the quarter, he's like, oh, did he get one of the big ones he could sell for a lot of money?
I tune into a Whatnot stream. We will be doing a video thing with Celeste afterwards. But early on, we wanted to do this. We thought it'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And if you guys think it's not fun, you can go to my Discord and let me know. We are experimenting with stuff for you guys. That is the fun part. So we got an Execute. to go with the others. I forgot to restack them.
You're gonna have to sort through them later.
Oh yeah, I will. It'll be fine. Another gimme ghoul, which is good because you do need duplicates. Evil. That was one I never really used.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta beware to go with the Stuffle. It seems like it's better down here, but then I can't, like... I wish I could make it... How can it focus on my hands close up but not the cards? Can I force it to? Here, maybe I can. Yeah. Another golden go. Fighting Gong? Shiny Fighting Gong right after. Oh god, I got a shiny Milk Tank.
Nice.
Everybody's favorite. Oh, that's... No, I like Kyogre. I was always a Sapphire more than a Ruby.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the shiny Kyogre.
What's my favorite Pokemon and why is it Tropius? I don't think that's my favorite Pokemon.
Beware's Peak, Pokemon Sun and Moon anime, made it into a JoJo stand. I forgot that they did that. Let's see. We got everybody's favorite, which also got removed from the anime for basically forever, which is Jinx, for being a black stereotype. Pokemon had wild early controversies. It got Nonix. And SQ, which I hated SQ. I hate the penguin with the frozen head, especially when it melts. It looks horrendous. Oh god.
Oh, you got a low punny.
There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Got a Pyroar. I kind of not a huge fan of like the main on Pyroar. I always thought it looked a little cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a Tinkaton.
Nice. Tinkaton's nice. Oh no, Mizu, don't tell me.
We got the Lolly.
Oh, did you get the Lolly?
We got the Lolly. One of the best gym leaders.
Oh, did you get a hollow?
You give me a shiny SQ. You give me a shiny Repel.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
you.
she's got milkers!
How Mai expected Mizu to be paler
And
for
then
some
an
reason.
Alakazam.
Chat
But,
says
shiny
they.
Alakazam.
Chat says they expected you to be paler.
I've said it before, chat. I'm part Native American. I tan easy. My model was originally going to be brown.
You're gonna be the second one to do a blackface.
It wasn't going to be Occo brown. It was going to be more like tan brown. I really wanted tan lines.
Yeah. Well, I'll get tan lines here soon, and then it'll be. Then I'm not blackface any longer.
Jinx was supposed to have a Mega, but it got scrapped according to the leaks. They don't want to do anything with it because of the controversy. Yeah, they probably don't want to go back to that.
No.
Whiteface VTuber.
Exactly. A brown Mizu.
Oh, first one in this one. My favorite, Chikorita.
I've seen so many animations of that thing get cut up and eaten.
We don't talk about those.
Is it your favorite Pokemon?
Helioptile. Yeah, I love Chikorita.
Oh, fair enough.
I got an Abra, so I can get sued by Yuri Geller.
You get sued 3 ways from Sunday.
Got a Makuhita. Native America gives a whole new Mizu to Minu taking drama tuber scalps.
It does.
We got Shed Ninja. Does Shed Ninja have anything special for this one? Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's. Your opponent Pokemon EX, your opponent can't take any prize cards for it. Ooh.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
And we got
You could do prize cards in early Pokemon, right?
Well, no, what they do now is your prize cards are like your life points. You get 6 prize cards.
Okay.
If you knock out a Pokemon, you get 1 prize card. If you knock out an EX Pokemon, you get 2 prize cards. And the first to take back all 6 of their prize cards wins.
I see. What was the inspiration behind Dark Skinned? I love Gyarus, that's why.
Strange Timepiece. I have actually no idea what that one is. Devolve one of your evolved Pokemon? I don't know why you would want to do that. Maybe I just don't get high level play. We got a shiny Magneton. Shiny Jinx. It's nice to see they brought back the Jinx in force.
Indeed.
And
Ooh,
a Dialga.
That's very shiny.
I always liked Diamond Pearl. Diamond Pearl was a good game.
Mm-hmm. How many more do you have left?
3.
3? Okay.
Who's Digimon now? Oh shit, I forgot to turn my music back on. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Y'all been sitting here in silence. With nothing but the sultry sounds of my voice. I got Knackle Stack, which I've never been a huge fan of its line. Got a Magnemite, which I'm going to need for the Magneton and Magnezone.
Indeed.
Vulpix, the second most sexual Pokemon ever made. Bulbasaur. Good to go with the Venusaur deck.
Indeed.
Another Kadabra. Oh, we got the Ninjask. So now all we need is the Nincada. Now we've got the full list. Another Fighting Gong. Oh, Meganium! And it's a shiny one.
Nice. Is that a good one?
I don't know if it's good competitively.
It's just
we got
like
a Marshadow. I actually don't know much about Marshadow. I know it's one of the quote-unquote like legendaries, but I know very little about it. And Mega Manetric EX.
Yo. Nice.
Very shiny, very detailed.
Nice. So is it like you get one of those every like 5 packs or something? That's interesting.
I don't know like the rates. Could be anything, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Meganium, last I checked, isn't that great competitively. Well, I don't care. I love Meganium. Oop. So, you got Fearow. Oh, there's the Nincada that we needed. A Knackley.
Lucky if you get one in 10 packs. Fair
enough. We've got a Mantine. Call for family. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench, then shuffle your deck. Oh, Shuckle. You don't fuckle with Shuckle, chat. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Never really liked Lieutenant Surge, mostly because his gym fucking sucks. Got a Ninetales. You have very pretty art for the Ninetales. Although it looks kind of weird because it's kind of like a Firefox logo.
Well, Firefox doesn't have the same logo anymore, sadly. They got rid of it.
Well, we can pretend they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got the Houndstone to go at the graveyard, and it's a shiny one. I'm always a fan of my ghost types, which they never added ghost to the game. They just kept it psychic, which I guess is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a full art Snover.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's nice little art.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could get a better view of it. And then another Meganium. Shiny one. I have one more, and then Akko has to go through theirs.
I have to, yes.
Yes, you have to. We have to know what you got. It's very important, so I can flaunt mine in front of you and how much better mine is.
Well, technically, you got more than me, so it is you have a more likelihood of that. So.
Akko's immediately coping, chap.
I can't be. I can't be.
Got a Riolu, everybody's favorite little guy. Oh, there's the Nickit. Now we have the full line. Sun and Moon has the best lollies. I will die on this hill. They added a ton of lollies for Sun and Moon.
Do you need the full line in order to like summon the big
Yes.
guy? Oh, okay.
You have to go in order. I've got Snom. Now I've got the full Snom line as well. Oh, there's Score Bunny. Now all we need is the big evolve form. Another Houndstone, but this one's not shiny. Oh, there we go. Sinti Scorch. Now we've got his whole line as well. That's kind of nice art for that. Premium Power Pro. Oh, Tyrogue. So that means they have probably Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop in these as well.
Don't worry, Akko. You'll pull the fat guy Pikachu card.
Got a Bulbasaur. A shiny Bulbasaur. I need to put the shinies over here. And the last one is Clawitzer. Very shiny, very epic artwork. Clawitzer. How much damage does that do? 210.
Oh,
It's a really good fuck you move, I guess.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, fair.
But it uses all of the energy you put on it, so.
Well, there you
But
go.
chat, that's what I am walking away with today.
Do you think that was worth it?
Yes, I actually enjoy these.
Fair.
I'm gonna have to sort them all into my book now, though.
Okay.
So I guess the really good ones.
Yes. Looking at shine. No, chat. I'm not. Listen, I will find out the card for my. I think Mizu showed me the card of my deck, or the ones I got. Unless I get that one, I really don't give a shit.
So I guess these three are my good ones because the Snover has full card art, and then the Venusaur and Manectric are the Mega EXs. So I think those are probably my best ones. How do you evolve Pokemon in the cards game? You just stick it on top of each other. Like, there's no, like, special summoning or anything like Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. It's, you just have to have the line in order. But chat, now we get to go to the Akko cam.
Alright, hold on a moment. Alright, it should be good. I don't know if you're just showing my screen.
I will in a minute. I was waiting for you to tell me it's good.
Okay. Well, I think it's good now. See, unlike yours, my camera's on backwards.
Good job, Akko.
I did get a phone arm, so I'm gonna do exactly what you did next time we do this. So chat, unlike Mizu, I found a 6 because and I did go to like a card store, and like I said, they scalp their shit up the ass. Like for one pack of these I found in a card store, it was like $9. Whereas when I found it from a machine, it was like $5. So I feel like I had to really look for in order to get like a 6-pack. So I feel like we'll just unlike the box that you have, this is just like a smaller. It's kind of like a smaller card holder thing here. This is kind of nice. I think the expectation is that you treat it like that if you want to collect or something. But no, I had to really restrain myself because I like found these a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, I really want to touch them, but I'm not going to. So we've got 6. What is this? Surging Sparks. Oh man. Here. Did you open yours on screen? Or here, I'll just
Mine was kind of off screen because I don't have the camera set up like perfectly to capture it.
I'll just open it off screen. But then I'll just do this, and then I'll just actually we'll just remove that bottom card there so that I can use it later. Cause I chat like I have like easily 100 over 100 of those code cards here. See, now unlike Mizu, because I haven't played the game, I don't know any of these Pokemon, and I'm probably gonna say their names wrong. My camera is mirrored. Yes, I know, because it is upside down, chat. Next time we do this, it will be right side up, but this is literally just another face cam that is pointed down. Hand reveal? No, I've done a hand reveal in the past, chat. This isn't uncommon. Let's see. So these are all Scarlet and Violet, I believe. Okay, so that's...
You should be.
Okay, let me move my 100% keyboard out of the way a little bit more. Is Mom getting invited to the Black VTuber Awards? No. So this is Swablu. I remember hating that Pokemon when I played Scarlet and Violet.
What's wrong with Swablu?
I don't know. I just remember hating it. Followed by Rotom. Isn't Rotom just like a phone? Or is
It's
he
Rotom?
Rotom?
But Rotom is many household appliances, including a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
It is a washer and dryer combination.
I see. Followed by Vibrava. Am I saying that right? Vibrava?
It's Vibrava, yeah.
Vibrava, okay. I am white and a man. Yes, chat, I am. I'm kind of surprised myself. Oh, this is the Pokemon that's just literally keys. That's...
Actually, can I do this? That's the wrong one.
Are you just going to flip it upside down?
Yeah, I was going to do transform, flip. There you go.
Oh, is it right side up for my audience?
It's right side up on mine now.
Oh, okay, that's funny. Bravery.
I can't do much about your audience.
Nice. And a berry. So we got an Executor. Is that how I pronounce it?
Executor.
Executor.
God, you fucked it. You fucked me up on it.
As the reverse hollow with a Scatterbug. And what is this?
Golden to go.
Golden to go. Oh yeah, isn't this like the evolved version of the
Mimic.
Yeah. Ooh, and another Terrapagos. I've got one of these already. I've got this this shiny one already. This one's nice. Yeah, I like this one. I think this one was another normal one. Yeah. So the which one is it? This one is the reverse.
You, Gabby, for the 476 biddies. I don't know why that number specifically.
I believe the first hand.
476 is 169 plus 69 plus 69 plus 169.
Wait, what?
Cabby gave me 476 biddies, and apparently that's 69 bits plus 69 bits plus 69 bits plus 169 bits.
I get it. It's a pretty nice graphic on the shiny.
Akko, show the art.
I mean, I am showing the art, kind of.
You're kind of tilting it back a little bit. It gets a little hard to see.
My apologies. Again, chat, it'll be better next time, I promise. Because we probably won't do this every week, because this is expensive. But we could probably try and do it once a month, you know. And here, for people that, like... Here, I'll like, flip it upside down so that you guys can see what I got.
Well, now it's upside down on mine.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
You're welcome. Hey, we got a Diglett. If it tails, it does nothing. I love that. Volcarona. Oh, I remember that one being... I remember hating this one, too.
Yeah, we'll keep it this way.
Hey, a Miradon. I actually have, here. I'm pretty sure I have it in here. Yeah. I have the EX version of Miradon here. So this is the basic, and then this is the the EX version of it. I love that.
Nice.
Yeah. I think, actually, wait, is this? No, yeah, this is just the EX, so this is the slightly different version of it. Opening cards by box is a flex. I mean, like, the one that I got was like $28, so it is, but like, that's not bad to do once a month. It's a trainer. Meowth.
I mean, I'm sure we buy more video games.
Probably
we spend
do.
more on video games a month.
Probably do. All right, so the first reverse is Watrell, followed by Clobopus.
That is a new one.
And Kaffa Grigus.
Kaffa Grigus.
Oh, it's a coffin. Okay.
It's one of my favorites.
Why is it one of your favorites?
Because I like the coffin design, and I like ghost types.
Fair. Fair,
And
fair,
I am
fair.
able to justify me being a ghost type Pokemon fan because I am also a yokai VTuber, not just a water VTuber.
You are. Yes. Yes, you are. Clobopus, chat. I believe. Oh, Bronzong. So this is the evolved version of the other one. Nice.
Bronzoria? Oh, you got a Sandy Gast.
What, is Sandy Gast good?
I like Sandy Gast.
Oh, fair. Oh, it has sand spray. Nice. Drillbur. Larvesta. Okay. I'm starting to get the naming scheme. Slowly. Quaquaval. I think that's how you say that.
That is, I never pronounced that one correctly.
Fair. Graphii? Oh, it's a graffiti Pokemon. I think.
Akko got all the hard ones.
I did, yes. Well, here's the thing is, once you start running out of names, they just start making shit up, you know? So our first reverse is Maril. Second one is an item. Hey! I got Latius X. So...
That's a good one.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Sweet. Look at that chat here. I'll pull that off. That's an X chat. Don't you wish the Beyblade series had some cards? Those names, Bruh, Dragoon, Dronzor. So I'd say this is a good one, chat. Latios. Nice. Yay. I'm happy then. I'm happy that I got a good one.
Latios was one of the legendaries from Ruby Sapphire.
Oh, okay. We'll take the energy out. Togepi.
Togepi.
Togepi
was in the first run of the anime.
Oh, okay. Did they make up Pokemon just for the anime?
No.
No.
They made up Pokemon just for the manga. There's some that appear in the manga that don't appear anywhere else.
Okay. That's Blitzel. Yamask. Quaxley. I love Quaxley. Quaxley's funny. Even though I never played with it, I liked that one. Vivillon.
So fun fact, Vivillon actually was region-based, the pattern on its wings.
Uh-huh.
So people in different countries got different colored Vivillons.
Oh, that's cool. So do you think this
And
one
then
could come in different
there was one
colors?
specialty Pokemon one. I doubt the cards do.
Oh, fair.
Well, granted, they might, actually, but...
In DD. And another executor. So that's my reverse. Dano, I think is how you pronounce that.
It's Dino.
Dino. And then Gastrodon.
I actually really like
hollow.
Gastrodon.
Oh, really?
It's funny that they gave you both a North and South Sea variant on the card.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's not male or female for Gastrodon. It's North Sea and South Sea.
Oh, okay. We don't believe in genders. We believe in the North and the South.
You probably shouldn't say that. Aw, thank you for the membership, scum. Welcome.
Oh, fuck.
There's allegedly going to be another in Gen 10. Interesting.
Alright, we'll take the energy out. Ooh, I think this energy is is this shiny energy?
You can get shiny energies, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not, sadly. South fought for states' rights? Yes. Identifies transdirectional? Yes. Mankey! I have a love-hate for Mankey because he always killed me a lot.
Execute.
Execute. The little eggs. Another Swablu! Fuck you. Another Rodham. Another that trainer. Cyrano. Taros? Yeah, Taros. Paldean Taros. It's just a bull.
Everybody's favorite, Bruxish.
Yeah. Bruxish as the first reverse. Then Ori Corio as...
Ori Corio has 4 forms based on different types of dance.
This one is not. So that is this one. Hey, a Dawn fan. Those ones are pretty nice. I always had a hard time catching them. Ooh! What is this? This is Black
Oh, you got Black Kyurem.
Black Kyurem X. Ooh, chat, look at that. Shiny. I got just as lucky as Mizu did today, chat. Look at that. I got 2 X cards. Although you got like what'd you have? You had like a full art as well. So this is a full art. Ooh, it's got like the little divots or the grooves on it. So it's got like it feels it's got like the little divots. I like that. That's awesome. Sweet.
Here. Let me, because you have Surging Sparks, right?
Yes.
So swap pack to Surging Sparks.
I imagine the EX cards are kind of like supposed to be like the rare ones.
They're the big guys.
All right, chat. Last one. Let's see what happens here. Another Larvesta. Another Mankey. Another Execute. Another fucking Swablu. A Terra Orb. Whoa. I noticed that they include some of the ancient cards here, which I believe come from the one of the sets from Scarlet and Violet had ancient and future cards, so I think that they just include some of these randomly, which is kind of cool. So this is an ancient Flutter Mane.
So the Black Kyurem you got is worth $2.50.
$2.50?
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. All right.
There is a version in that pack that is not card art, like not full card art.
Okay. And I'm assuming that's worth more, or it's about the same?
No, it's worth like nothing.
Ah, okay. I don't
People
care.
like the full card art ones.
Yeah.
Because the full card art is pretty.
It is. Wu Qin is the first reverse. Is that another lolly? Lycia's Appeal.
Really.
I think she's just a regular.
She's
nice.
not really a lolly, but some people might disagree.
Fair. And then the holo is Tapo Coco.
He is one of the 4 main legendaries from Sun and Moon.
It is, yeah. Look at that. That's neat. Wait, this says 191. Are the... Oh, it is all from the 191. So, well, there we go, chat. I don't know. I think I did pretty good, you know? I got 2 EX cards, and the EX cards are, like, kind of hard to find. So, you know, that's nice. 2 EX cards, I'd say, is pretty good, chat.
I'm gonna have to decide how I want to organize things in my book.
Well, I have my stuff organized by different kind of rarity. So like I have all of my EX cards as like one big one. Actually, not all of the. Yeah, some of them are. Oh, here's the Executor, chat, that I got the other day. I think you said that this was like... No, I looked it up. This card's like worth $20, but I'm not gonna sell it. I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, chat. We're not in it to make money. We're in it to have a little fun with our cards.
Yeah, I got some full arts here as well that are really nice. But yeah, these are all my. I have a bunch of EX ones here. Let me draw out all the non-EX. I think this Alakazam one was in a big pack, so the Alakazam one's not worth anything. Yeah, those are. So these are all
Right
of
now
my
they're kind of
EX.
flooding the market with Alakazams for some reason.
Yeah, they are. He's in kind of just about everything. Yeah, these are the EX cards I have, chat. Some of them are obviously shinier than the others. Although I really am happy to have this Miraidon X. I think that one's one of my favorites. That one and the Charizard. Which... So what's funny is I got the Charizard, I got the Venusaur, and then I wanted the other water type. Well, technically I have him. So I have Blastoise, I have Charizard, and then I have Venusaur. So I have... That's the original 3, isn't it? Like the original 3 starters?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have the original 3 starters as EX form. Which is cool. Yeah, I'll add these to the list. I've I don't know if here, I'm gonna turn off the camera now. I don't know how we're gonna do it. But I would like to do some kind of like thing where me and Mizu can like play against each other. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we would like to. It would obviously have to be through hand cam.
Yeah.
But I'm like down to do that. It sounds like a fun idea.
But if we do, we have to get other VTubers in on it. Make them all play.
Yes, pretty much. I'm sure there are other VTubers that would be willing to join in on that.
Yeah, chat, if you know any mildly autistic VTubers that want to join in on Pokemon hand cam streams, let us know.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I gotta sort all of these now. I just sorted all my other ones the other day.
That's the fun part. Get Kendra in.
Kendra have Pokemon card? I mean, if she does, for sure. Alright, I forgot I have an Electrode as well. I'll have to, like, send you some pictures of these. I have some pretty classy looking ones.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I'll have to sort these later.
Can we cancel Akko for the worst Pokemon names pronunciation known to the internet?
No.
You can cancel them on my stream, chat.
Wow. Smuggalana? I highly doubt Smuggalana wants anything to do with 2 drama tubers like us. I wouldn't say no, though. You know, if she wants to, I'd totally be down.
Everybody's free to come play the Pokemans with the drama tubers.
Okay.
But is Celeste good?
Yeah, I haven't invited her in yet, but like you can whenever.
Well, you should have. It's your server.
Hold on. Well, she's in the server. She's just not like here, let me tell her she can come in. I just didn't want to invite her in with this. Okay.
I could beat you guys. You probably could.
Probably. Most definitely could.
I never knew how to play the Pokemon TCG. I just collected them. I downloaded the online Pokemon TCG thing today, and that is the first time I've ever learned how to play it. And no, not the mobile game, because I'm aware the mobile game plays differently.
Yeah.
They have an actual TCG app, which is what I played on.
Alright, I have notified her.
Okay, so we're just waiting for her.
Yes. So while we're waiting, do you want to explain to the audience what we're going to be indulging them in today?
We're forcing you guys to watch The Dawn of Chasers and 6 trans people try and shit on Leaflit and fail horribly.
pretty much. No idea what kind of prompted the Don doing this. But I do have a feeling that because he is friends with Niara and like all of the trans VTubers that are like just like anti-right leaning, that's probably what spawned it. Which can I just say, I don't know why he's choosing to align himself like that. He calls himself some sort of center-leaning individual, but Leaflit, or excuse me, not Leaflit. Celeste will be here in a moment. He calls himself some sort of like all-ways kind of guy that he's for both sides. Yet he comments on the most retarded of things, and he aligns himself with people that literally want to ruin the lives of other individuals. So,
get ready for the Dongs Goons to invade chat. I don't care.
Oh, they are welcome as long as they are civil.
All two of them?
All two of them. Including himself. Now, are you going to be sharing screen for this? Because I don't have this stream on hand.
I can, yeah.
Okay. Wait 1 moment.
I'm probably gonna have to sit down and do a set up like another filter for this because I'm watching it through Rumble and I've never
gross
watched anything through Rumble. I mean, on your side it's probably fine. You just do the Discord chat, but
yeah. Yeah, I've got it figured out. All I got to do is just pull up the Discord screen and then never touch it.
Yes, that's what I was trying to explain to you.
There we go.
Okay, it's not too much different than YouTube. It's a little wider for some reason.
Okay. She should be here momentarily. We might get her model too. I did tell her she's welcome to do that. Don is a chaser. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, and it's hilarious. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's why I started calling him the Don of Chasers.
I just call him the Dong of everything because it's funny.
I think the Dawn of Chasers is funnier. Makes me laugh.
Dong of Chasers, yeah, that works.
The Dong of Chasers.
Yes.
Hi, Celeste.
Hello.
Celeste, we opened Pokemon cards.
I heard. How was it? I didn't watch the whole thing, but I hope you guys had fun.
We did.
Yes.
Did you get your $400 card yet?
We're not looking for a $400 card, but in our hearts we did.
If I get it, I'm selling the shit out of it.
Yeah. Celeste, the studio's open for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me boot it up. My phone's charging enough.
We were thinking of asking people to join us for playing Pokemans.
Pokemans. I don't even know how much I spent on cards, to be honest. I did get like at the time, I don't know if it's that price anymore, but it was like over $100 EV card.
Ooh.
Except I'm probably never going to sell it, to be honest. I just wanted to collect it for the pretty art.
If you ever want to join us, you're free to.
The scalpers ruined Pokemon for me. I'm sorry.
It's true. It's true. It's hard to find them.
Yeah, I was just like really upset because I really just wanted to collect them to have them. I've always, when I was younger, I used to collect some of them, and well, I can't. I forgot which one is it's the one with the doll, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I will tell you, if you are anywhere near a Kroger's or a grocery store owned by Kroger's, they have partnered with Pokemon to put in these little Pokemon machines that have like anti-scalping measures put into them, which is how I've been getting mine. Basically, they only give out cards on a timer with a little bit of AI mixed in.
Mm-hmm. So if you look more childlike, they'll probably give you more cards because they only want children to buy cards from them.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
But that's how I've been getting mine. Because it's not permanently sold out since it's on like a little timer for it. There's Celeste.
Hello.
And I do have the stream up for you whenever you're ready.
Give me one moment. I have to fix my... There we go. I'll put you down here. You and Mizu are both short, so... There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, the foodie
I do
group
have
is
it
broken.
on 1.5.
Okay, sounds good.
I tried listening earlier on 2.0, but it was so fast you really couldn't make out what they were saying. 1.5 seems fine. Also, chat, yes, it is 9 hours of brain rot, but we're not listening to all 9 hours of it.
We're gonna listen to as much as we can. Yes, really. Really quickly before we move forward. Let's see here. Red Hair Cross earlier said the blue one has surprisingly dainty hands. You have any comment to that, Mizu?
I do not.
You do not? Fair enough. Campo Mambo for 199 says, tell Celestium she is a goofy goober. Well, I don't think I have
Goofy
to do
goober,
that.
right.
And then Dan Hibiki for 2 says, hi Celeste, I didn't know you were going to be here. Yeah, she was. And I hope you guys are excited. Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah. So you good for me to start whenever?
Yes, I'm good. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, Misa. You may start when ready.
Hi, Misa.
Good and ready?
I'm ready.
For pain?
Yes.
Disappointment, more like it.
I'm going to assume that we're just going to skip through his starting soon shtick.
Actually, they're just kind of talking already when the
Really?
stream starts. Yeah, like they've apparently been talking for a while because it starts in the middle of a conversation.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you'll hear it. Just listen.
That's awesome.
6 hours apart.
They're still terrible than they are on I-95.
Well, actually, George Washington Bridge is usually pretty good. I mean, personally,
Are you high?
Personally, I don't go over it that much. Usually, what I do, I go up like 9W, and just go over 287 to Terrortown.
I'll cut this out
over the Mario Cuomo Bridge. I mean, I can talk about what highways are near me. I mean, the fucking bridge I'm talking about is in a different state. Who cares?
We don't even have to say that you're near it, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I talk about being from North Jersey, so.
But look, all right,
Of
then you
course.
go over the George Washington Bridge between the hours of.
And the dawn is just like not there.
No, I wouldn't even make. I accidentally.
Live Hassan reaction.
Why does that person live in my state? Get them out! Get them all out!
Live Hassan reaction.
So, like, a lot of the people here, I have no idea who the fuck they are.
No, I have not met any of them.
I know who Miu is. And I know Ava, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding the name. This IYICI, no clue. I can't see this person's name. And then Mr. Korik, no idea who they are either.
Accidentally went. I was in fucking Fort Lee, and I made one wrong turn, and I ended up shoved onto that fucking mess and forced into New York City.
Great opening.
I know what he's talking about too.
It is. That's what we hear. We're here to bring the viewers in and let them know that certain highways suck. Stay away from them.
I think the problem is that just like the entirety of like Fort Lee down to Hudson County is just New York overflow.
Yeah.
Like fucking Jersey City, Hoboken. Ugh.
No.
Nice towns. I just don't like driving in them.
I'm trying to think of that town I delivered in New Jersey all the time.
All right.
Come on, do that.
I got
Secaucus probably.
Remind myself to record and the DM. So we're back. We're live. I got sent, I think, 12 or 13 emails to watch this video ever since I became friends with Nyara.
I got told to watch a video.
I really don't think you were sent anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Time to lose the will to live? Yes. Yes, chat.
Yeah. He was sent 12 or 13 emails to cover this, chat.
I don't believe that.
What?
Nobody's emailing you. Shut up.
Don, show the emails or you're a lying piece of shit.
I do.
Wait, can you stream Discord?
Yeah, just give me a second while I DM Tism. Where you at, loser? Watching video. Get in VC. All right.
Up on Gangnam Style. Up on Gangnam Style.
I should be able to share my screen.
We're doing a reaction to like
All right, can you
a
see it?
transphobic content creator. Versus a trans content creator. So
A transphobic content.
Okay,
creator.
pause real quickly. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Leaflit used to be fucking more left than right. Celeste, correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear Leaflit used to live in California, and then they moved because California started sucking ass. These people are retarded.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Very funny.
their logic shit, so we actually get through it. Because every time we mention like some sort of scientific debunk, we might end up in some sort of like religious justification thing on this side. If we can't do the circular logic thing, so we can actually go through and debunk it, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Well, the only thing I would say is I agree. If we're only going to approach it on the logic standard, if we're not approaching it on a moral standard, then that's fine.
Well, morals are subjective, so
I'll prepare the caffeine. All right, so we
just because.
What are they talking?
God only knows.
If we're not doing it on a
Mizu.
logic standard, we'll do it on a moral standard. It's like,
Oh
are
gosh.
you guys good? What are you crack are you on?
Only the best for people that are. Only the best.
As God, objective morality, right? Like we can't lay on.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't. It's either if morals have to be subjective, then then it would be only you'd only want to approach it logically. If you're going to have to, there's objective morality.
Yeah, in my
Okay, so really
contention would be
quickly,
that politically,
the guy that just spoke there, the guy with the deep voice, that guy's name is Korik, and I believe he was supposed to be like the guy that's like supposed to be opposing all of the trans opinions. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mizu.
I heard that there was supposedly a Christian. Is that him?
I think so.
I don't know anything about him.
Fair.
This is my first time seeing any of this, so like, I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, that's what he does.
Fair.
we should consider things without religious morality because we need to consider everyone, not just the Christians here.
No. I'm not. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like let's just not approach it on a moral standard.
Exactly.
If we just do logic.
Right. So we do have three sponsorships today. So every hour, since this is a 4-hour video, we will do one of them. I have a bit of a timer. I'll keep track of it. And remember that they're all going to a good cause. They're actually paying a little bit more today. I got them all approved. This has been the fastest the sponsorships have ever been approved for any stream I've ever done. When I told them this is what I was doing today, so
got sponsors.
I didn't know he got sponsors.
Very
That's
surprised.
funny.
Got sponsors. It's true. Part Time Gloom says, could you just specify your baseline moral axioms and judge by those?
No,
you don't want to do that. Okay.
No, we're not getting into meta ethics because we can't get into a meta ethical conversation with Christians, and I have absolutely no intention.
So you're starting this conversation off with the idea that you cannot bring morals into it at all. Do you really think that's like gonna work like in the long term?
Really?
What's the point of this if you're already shooting it down from the start? Sounds idiotic to me.
Yeah.
Before we like move forward, I think it'd be appropriate to like kind of mention like why me and Mizu kind of would work best for this kind of debate, or just kind of like work best talking about this. At the very least from an experience standpoint.
No, I don't give a shit.
Oh, I mean, fair.
I'm terrible at these.
Fair, but I feel like
show up these debates to make fun of people because I don't care.
Fair. That sounds about right. Fair. Oh goodness! All right, we can continue.
Attention on saying that your learned reality is something that is wrong to you. It is wrong to me, and that's the circular logic we're going to run into.
That just gave me a headache. Like immediately, just like your learned reality is wrong to me. Like, what?
I don't know.
Any thoughts on that, Celeste?
We're like what? Not even 5 minutes in, and I think whatever brain cell I have is officially gone.
She needed a big head for her brain cell, and it just floated away.
It's your learned reality. You have to unlearn it.
You're right. I'm going into the Matrix. Hold on.
A few other things. The Rumble chat has been disabled.
No!
For unless you're certain specific people that already follow, because I want this to be more polite, and I know how the Rumble chat gets. Voice.
That's hilarious.
You are such a bitch. What?
I don't want my chat to be transphobic.
What is with these guys? Nico, by the way, says, "Good evening, Celeste. Christ is the red pill."
Oh fuck. Thank you.
Christ building then.
Thank you, sinful wiggly thing
is for
for
the
2
chat.
bits.
Why do this stream on Rumble? Fuck if I know, man. I don't know anything about Rumble.
Because that's where he streams, I believe.
Have been turned off, and all redeems have been turned off for this as well. All right.
You guys remember when Ricegum came back and he started streaming on Rumble?
What the fuck does that have to do with
People still
anything?
like him.
That was like two years ago.
Wait, yeah, 2 years ago was about the half-life of whatever the fuck he left when he exploded.
I like how you put that.
All I know about Ricegum is that he sang in like one of my favorite video game themes. What?
Can we?
Ricegum?
Can one of y'all tell me if you can hear the video pretty well through both Discord and on the
You
stream?
can't tell if my internet's dying or something, but everyone's really
So someone needs to look on the stream and make sure that it's.
Well, I'm looking at the screen share.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay, play it.
Well, I'm playing it right
Does
now.
that work for you?
I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
You hear it through the screen share?
The stream doesn't hear it.
Okay, can we hear it through the stream? The stream?
It's however you want it. It's gonna show basically exactly how it shows.
Now you can.
It should show that.
Is that how I've never listened to Leaflit. Why does Leaflit sound like?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
You never listened to Leaflit? Then what the hell are you talking about? Oh my goodness, you don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh.
Even I know who this clown with the white ears are. Like, you don't talk about someone you don't know.
Well, I just don't think
I mean, I
they've
guess
ever
you can.
listened to them on
That's
stream. That's the
stupid.
thing. Which is
If I hit
still
this, how
funny.
far back does it go? I'm at 6:55 right now. It goes about 15 seconds. I want to hear what he said about Leaflet's voice, because on a stream full of trans people, probably shouldn't be criticizing people's voices.
Okay, can we hear it through stream? The stream?
It's however you want it. It's gonna show basically exactly how it shows on your screen. It should show that.
Is that how I've never listened to Leaflit. Why does Leaflit sound like she's a 5-year-old child?
She sounds.
She's a 5-year-old child.
Oh my
Was that Dawn
gosh.
saying that?
I believe that was Dawn.
No. I'm just...
Because she's Asian! Asians all sound like children.
No, I've heard some Asians that don't sound like children, but
It's
I mean,
true.
I guess if it's like females, then I mean, increasingly more so, I guess.
It's true, yeah.
Fair. The voice of consent.
Voice of
I have no idea. What the heck?
She's an anime girl. Like she does the voice.
Oh, she does that's not her natural voice? Oh, okay. I would be sad for her if that was her natural voice.
What the fuck? What? Dawn, what the fuck?
Again,
Dude,
on a stream full of trans people trying to make fun of people's voices, probably not the route you want to go down. I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm not mad. I'm dying.
This is so retarded, dude.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
How curious. The transfer does voice training.
I don't know.
Never mind, my internet's going crazy.
Holy
shit.
fuck.
She doesn't.
What are they? Oh, the transphobe does voice training. What are you on about? Crack, are you smoking?
Oh man, this is amazing.
Did you do that?
She doesn't sing. She AI generates that.
Right.
What?
What's your favorite German food?
Okay, so how much of this is going to be
I like
them
sausages.
just talking about
Good
nothing? Because I can find out a lot of this is filler.
I wanted to make
say
fun of a
There is so much nothing, and it's so sad.
Okay.
You call it filler.
You would call it filler?
No, it's not that. It's just funny to refer to it. The majority of this is filler. It's like, damn it, it's not an anime episode.
Oh, the dry ones like.
Yeah, I like the dry. Wait, so let's just swap?
No, the first part is them like getting ready because the stream is going live.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like a handful of, I would say 5-10 minutes probably of them just talking and actually communicating with people.
I was also specifically requested by my audience to
They have a lot of
watch
sauce.
Leaflet's perspective, but I ain't gonna do that because Naira's my friend.
Yeah,
Leaflet is not my friend.
It is a good habit if you are going to do something like this to watch the other side's perspective specifically, to give them the watch, so
Holy
you
shit.
can. It makes you look more genuine
It
if you
does.
do it that way. I find it very interesting. He is specifically, they told me to watch Leaflit's perspective. I'm not doing that because Naira's my friend. Like, okay, buddy.
And already there, it's like bad faith. So like, honestly, the stream should have just been cut off here.
True.
Yeah, they're not here to debate in the world of ideas. They're just here to rebut. It sounds like, because this is not them debating about it. This is just them whining about it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
I mean, the perspective doesn't matter.
It does nothing. Yeah.
We don't need redeems right now.
By the way, we do have YouTube Premium on my personal account here, so there
I
shouldn't
might
be any
do. I
ads.
don't know. I'm gonna. I guess I should.
Leaflit is model mogging Niara.
Model mogging?
What?
Model mogging.
But look at those eyes.
That's called a seizure.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes.
They're just making fun of her characteristics. This is.
No.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think it sucks.
I don't think it sucks. I think it's good. She was telling me about a 2.0
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the model.
and what it was. She was telling me what it was going to look like too. I don't think that's public, so I don't want to talk about it.
The only real issue with Niara's model is like some of the angles.
If there's like some redeem or something, I'm just going to do that later.
Why are they comparing the models?
The angle just, I don't know why the angles.
Chat, like, there's no reason to compare the models because Leaflit just wins that one. Like, stop trying this fight. You're not going to win it.
I like how they're like, oh, Leaflet's model isn't working correctly. It's just like, what the fuck are you? Why are you arguing this right now? You literally are supposed to be the people of acceptance. You guys sound like assholes. You sound like ridoids right now.
They're only accepting of their side.
Oh, that's always how it is.
So funny.
It's just very funny that we're doing a stream about a transphobe who won't accept people for who they are. Anyway, she sounds like a 5-year-old child. I'm very sad for her that her voice sounds like that. Like, okay, guys, just chill.
All I'm gonna say is Nyara's gonna get a really big kick out of this when she listens to it later. Or not Nyara, excuse me, Leaflit. Roll. Go ahead.
Leaflet's model is peak. Leaflet's model is peak. Like, again, you're picking fights you don't want to pick, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, you don't want to pick the voice thing because, okay, maybe you do somewhat, like, offend Leaflet in some way at best. And then all the other trans people that you're friends with go, you think my voice sounds like shit?
What do you mean my voice sounds like shit?
Like, that's the best you're getting out of that. Like, why are you doing this?
Oh, listen, the dong isn't really known for smartness, all right? You know this, Mizu.
I think
Can we
I think I
skip all
should be
this?
good to go.
All right.
Like,
Filler?
I hope.
do you know when the filler ends?
I appreciate
It ends now. Like, this is where the stream.
Kind of scared.
Because they wait for people to come in.
Like opposing
Oh,
views
yeah,
or
true.
political alignments, I just think having a conversation.
Let me message to Lily.
Yeah, I know we've both gotten backlash for having this thing. So
Exactly.
yeah. And like we did talk a little bit about stuff, right? So I think there actually is some. Oh, I should tweet it. I did tweet it. I guess I should retweet it.
No, they're
again.
still talking about nothing.
Tell me I didn't tweet it.
Yeah, they're doing the intro, so just like
You
skip
know,
it.
I'll
Just go forward a few
Go
times.
like 5 minutes ahead and see if they started yet, and then you can
They're like
back up a
shitting
little.
around.
DQ community, then they think.
Hot meat kettle here, buddy.
And you grew up on Tumblr. That's kind of like what I know.
No.
Also, thank you, Alpha Chad for 5. The Dawn of Dipshittery is currently trying to pick a fight with me on Twitter in defense of Naira. Dude is a disingenuous moron.
Oh, don't pick a fight
Chad,
with
I
an
always
idiot.
recommend don't fight with people.
Don't fight
Let
with an
them-
idiot.
And let them wallow. That's why we're not fighting with them. We're making fun of them.
Exactly. Way more fun. Zalba, thank you for the 2. Those people are clowns. Hell yeah. Hang on a moment. Anyway.
Hang on?
Yeah, because I'm a clown too.
Oh, I didn't grow up on Tumblr. My brother did, and I was kind of exposed to a lot of the thought there. So I
Okay,
kind
are
of
we
do understand
good
a lot of it.
then? No?
But maybe I don't, and maybe we can talk about like what the differences are there.
Yeah.
Turn it up in your stream a little bit.
I mean, do you want to talk about? Sorry, Caesar, you want to talk about the trans stuff first, or do you want to talk about Straub and then like into trans stuff? 'Cause
I
it's
think
stuff
that
related, right?
I think a lot of us are going to have
it is,
different
like,
perspectives.
pretty
on things
linked.
here.
I did. I think it's kind of like useful to kind of have like a baseline understanding because like you told me that.
It's wild that Naira on 1.5 times sounds like just normal speaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brother, you talk so fucking slow.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Speed it up just a little bit.
that you disagree with like some trans stuff, but you are
I meant to disable the
also like
Pokemon,
you know,
but I
respectful and so on.
didn't,
So
I'm
I'm,
lazy.
I'm kind of I do have like some baseline questions, just like some quick yes or no questions.
So
like,
wait,
just, like,
Nara
know
did
where you
make
stand
questions
and
for this
where we
interview.
like fundamentally agree or like disagree.
Yeah, that's normal.
So
And then I can ask the ones like just to make sure we're not like straw manning each other, right? So,
Yeah,
like, yeah,
exactly.
you can just ask whatever. I'll answer it.
yeah, I mean,
What do you mean
I
straw
don't want this to
manning?
be, like,
What?
a gotcha.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just,
Straw man is like when you make a.
No, I know what a straw man is.
what I need to address.
It's when you say something
I know
and
that,
it creates a false target, and then you hit the target and pretend like you're hitting the thing, like your opponent. Yeah.
Thank you for that wonderful explanation.
You were like more progressive. Like that you kind of like your content has kind of like shifted over the last period.
Well, I don't think that's true.
I can answer that.
I got-
It isn't.
There's no-
I don't know where that came
where
from.
she got that
But,
pulled out of her ass.
I've actually had the same beliefs for a very long time. At least 10 years. I'll say at least 10 years. I've had kind of these beliefs, and I used to not talk about politics because everyone told me not to. But I was actually always interested in it. So my YouTube feed was always like kind of philosophical, political, sorts of content, debates, for instance. Like I really like debates, ideas, and this is because me and my friends, this is what we do in real life. Like me and my friends. This sounds kind of dumb, but like me and my friends.
In
would go
retrospect,
out
this
and we'll just
impeaches debate.
and I'll be like, "Alright,
Unfortunately,
Explain further.
because she said she likes political debates and philosophical YouTube content, and it doesn't translate.
It doesn't
It doesn't translate. Okay, sorry.
Kind of
What are
does.
you talking about? Like that's a genuine question. You're just like it
All
doesn't
I hear is a
translate.
bunch of soy boys talking, man. This is crazy.
Like, what do you mean it doesn't translate? What doesn't translate? Can you explain at least a little bit?
No, they never explain. You know that.
It sounds like they're not going to. It sounds like just moving on.
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I watched, I think, like at an hour and 30 minutes of this. Like, basically, someone clipped it up and gave it to me. So, I am a little bit more new than what you've seen, probably.
Times like eating food and debating, like stupid stuff, really, like just ridiculous things have nothing to do with anything, but we would just debate it anyway. So late at night when I would play games, right, I would play I would do a little bit of talking, and then I would play some game, and then I would play like late night where I'd play like a bunch of PvP games. During that time I would talk a lot about politics, so that's why a lot of people didn't know about it, because it would be like at 2 a.m. or like after like the
Lily has joined us.
then I would talk about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's,
You can,
it's not
you
really
can watch the video
people
and
who
stream it to
know
Discord, so
from
you
that
can
time know
stay,
I've always
you don't
talked
get a
about
delay.
Okay,
I don't think Leaflit is religious either. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think she is.
No, well, no, I think she is. She has Angel Sword, and she was telling Celestium about her religion. I know this in the past.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Celeste mentioned.
Unless you mention.
Oh man.
Celeste, what did you do?
I guess I'm Leaflet's friend. Maybe that's what happened. I
You
don't
are
know.
Leaflet's friend, yes.
And you're our friend.
Exactly.
Friend.
Until we decide to
Yeah.
cancel you for clout.
Exactly.
You're right. Darn it. No.
Leaflet has to do it. Listen,
No.
Leaflet's got to do it first. She's got to get it go, and then we'll take after. That's the plan.
No.
It's the type of person to say she's religious but not really practice it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever like seen them reference religion at all. Like up until they started becoming controversial, like they kind of phased off the map, and then when they came back on the map, they talked a bit about it, but then just didn't really like go into it any further. Right?
I know that like
Would you like to respond, Celeste?
I mean, Leaflet's content isn't about religion, but she has mentioned it, and she has a couple of videos that she was like reacting to like religious content in the last couple of months. So, I mean, sure, she may not be like me, and she doesn't have to be like me, you know, talking about it openly. She is a content creator who happens to be a Christian. I mean, that's how it is. Like, I mean, even Andrew Wilson, who she really like looks up to, yeah, he talks about religion, but you know, he's on the Whatever podcast and he's talking about relationships and stuff more times than not. So it's like, you can be Christian, you can go and make that your whole thing, or it can be sort of, you know, you mention it here and there, or you might not mention it at all, or, you know, just in passing, but it's not really part of your content. Just depends.
Again, I think the funniest part of this is I feel like we're throwing stones in glass houses, because again, that's the Don with his whole deacon shtick that he's been pulling.
Uh-huh. Which people have told me is fake, but I don't know how true that is.
As far as I can tell, he's probably just bullshitting about it.
You think he's
but
bullshitting?
It's very likely.
Okay, fair.
It's just very funny. Again, constant stones in glass houses. Why are you guys doing this?
They could just be doing like
Guys,
privately
growing
stuff,
up
which
like
I
years ago
that's
and so
alright.
on, I
Yeah.
kinda,
It's ideal.
I went down like a similar rabbit hole with
Like, I doubt they talk about it with this streamer group, you know?
SJW,
We'll make the
John Peterson owns woke feminist type of videos, and I
live on the Peterson diet, the carnivore diet. So it's okay.
Because I didn't have like a lot of like social awareness and a lot of like context.
The
I
cultural
always,
Marxism diet.
You know,
The cards.
I thought like, okay, they're irrational. So like I can just like easily dismiss them. And right now I'm just like, I'm viewing things in a different light.
Okay,
So,
I mean that's good. It's always good to do that. I think.
Pause really quickly. On retrospect, I recognize that Nyara like talks themselves into corners way too often. This is something that I remember from when I had my debate with them. Granted, I was way more engaged than Leaflit was. Again, because Leaflit was probably tired during this stream. But like Nyara really talks themselves into circles really easily if you don't stop them. It's really crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, that was all I was gonna say. Just a lot of people do that.
Yeah, that was one of my problems, like watching the, quote unquote debate, is that he was just going in circles and circles and circles, and it's like he was jumping from one topic to another, and then trying to catch Leaflit in a gotcha, and it didn't work, from what I saw at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm trans.
I don't understand this discussion at all.
I mean,
this feels very awkward.
Point is obviously like my identity, so I'm just going to like ask you straight up, like, do
I'm
you
already
view me as a
lost.
woman?
What the hell's even talked about here?
Well, I don't
I don't
either,
know.
so it's kind of hard for me to do that. But I'll respect it. Like, are we okay?
No
if
wonder
if
so many
call you
people
they or
wanted me to
something
watch
like that?
this.
Is that acceptable? Because I don't know you enough. I don't know.
I told Nyara I was probably going
What
to shit
do I
on
need
her
to
for
I'm
this,
not gonna call you a he.
for her not to feel bad.
Yeah, what do I need to fulfill so you call me she?
Well, it's.
What do you need to fulfill? Huh?
I think for me, it's
There is nothing.
it's really just about how much I know a person. That's
What
really
does that
all it is.
mean?
Really, it's not really.
It's respect.
It's not really
The
objective.
trans
fully
people that
subjective.
she respects are the only ones that she knows.
So wait. She only.
They say that like that's a weird thing. You really should only be handing out free respect to the people you know.
Pretty much.
You're gonna get yourself in trouble if you just start like handing that out to any random asshole on the street. It's gonna burn you. 100%. It's gonna end up burning you one day, and good luck with that.
It typically does. Wait, what? It typically does that way too often. I feel like with some of these people.
Yeah.
Only calls like trans people, like the token trans people she is associated with. Is that
She
what
won't,
Leaflet's saying?
she won't call like people who are feminine looking he because it's more effort. She'll call them they to be like disrespectful of the entire thing. But if she knows you enough and like has investment in the fact that it upsets you, then she'll probably gender you right. I don't know.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of loops.
Yeah.
A lot of. That seems a lot of
it
effort.
takes twice as many muscles to frown than
It really doesn't. I don't know you, so I'm just going to call you by the first thing that comes to mind. I do know you, so I will make extra effort to just like call you exactly what you want to be called.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Like,
how it works.
I've had to bring this up with people before, but for like most of human history, people didn't like make a concerted effort to call a person a specific thing they wanted to be called. They just went for like, this is what they look like, and we're out in public. I'll just say the first thing that comes to mind. He. You don't know them. They weren't lying about arguing without logic.
It's like I don't actually know. There's nothing else I need to add. It's basically like that. Yeah.
it does a smile.
Only when it comes to trans people.
Strange
No,
to hear.
well, it depends on my perception of the person, right? At least for me.
Do you call cis people? They?
Sorry. Sorry. It'll help you. Yeah, if I don't know, like if there's a person I don't know, then I'll say that. Yeah. If I don't really know like much about them.
So like
I call a lot of
androgynous
women,
people,
actually,
they call they.
even people that are like.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean everyone does that.
I know.
They is the placeholder pronoun for when a pronoun's not been established. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really mind honestly calling you she. To be honest, it's not really a big deal for me.
Gender field not filled in.
There's like something that I would need to like.
He sounds so
prove to you,
upset
you
saying
know?
that.
Well, yeah, because I feel like what you call people is really kind of, and this is what I haven't really thought about like too much. I'm gonna be completely honest and like I'll be completely honest here. It's really just how I perceive the person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the idea that this is earned is so toxic to communication.
You use pronouns right to basically replace like a person.
The idea that I have to earn a stranger's respect is so toxic.
Welcome to the Welcome to real life, bitch.
How that works.
That's how it works. Welcome to real life, bitch. Don't know what to tell you. Get used to it.
I'm gonna be honest, even if I respected him, I'd still call him a he.
Celeste,
oh man.
how could you?
I mean, he is a he. It would be disrespectful to his mom who gave birth to him to say otherwise.
Oh, Celeste's trying to get us in trouble already.
Indeed.
You started.
Uh-oh, my bad.
How could you do this? I'm kidding. I don't care. Chat, their opinion is their own. I take no responsibility for anything they say.
Disclaimer.
No, wait, what is she talking about? That's not the function of pronouns. Pronouns expand the field. Pronouns expand the field of targeting the subject of your sentence. So, like, if you're talking to like a boy and a girl, and then a bunch of other people, you have like a primary boy and a primary girl you're talking to. It makes your sentences much less redundant, and you can target those people because, like, he will be pointing to the primary boy that you're talking to, and she will be pointing to the primary girl you're talking to, and then they will be everyone else that's not involved in the conversation or adjacent to them. So it just makes understanding like who you're talking to better when you're talking to multiple people at the same time.
Well,
otherwise you just say they for everyone.
No, yeah, but I get that. But at the same time, it just feels like Leaflet's really jumping through hoops. Like, let's say
they're not. This is how normal people act.
Yeah, they're really pushing for this jumping through hoops thing. It's like, this is just kind of how everyone speaks. I mean, like, if there's a hoop, there's literally one hoop, and it's the biggest fucking hoop that's ever been created.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's calm down, guys.
Street, and you had no idea they were trans, well, then you were just going to make the assumption. You're not going to be transphobic unless they tell you that they're trans, unless you're judging them before knowing what they are. Like, no one does this. This is illogical.
You make an assumption based on like a set of physical characteristics, and like audio, and then that assumption gets tested with the reality that they know, and then they correct you or not, and that's how
the reality that they know.
It works with masculine people.
Holy!
I don't.
Smokes. Like, oh my gosh, these people are so far down. Okay, the reality that they know. So there's more than one reality. Okay, well, good thing we're in a movie, chat. There's multiple realities. We're in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's all good.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The reality I got, though, sucked. You should have given me a better one.
What basically what Leaflet's proposing here is that they perceived to already know that the person was trans and went out of their way to not gender them, preferably until they know them and like them for no reason other than...
they go through a vetting. They go through a vetting period.
I just don't understand this loop here.
Yeah, so for instance,
the thing is that, like, from like a cisgender perspective,
right?
The thing that like cisgender folk need to understand is, like, if someone comes up to you and they use the wrong pronoun, right? So you're a guy, and then someone comes up and they're like, "Ma'am, hello," and then you turn around, and I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," like, "Oh, I didn't notice," like, because the face doesn't match the hair or whatever, you know, like you have a beard or whatever. That's like twice as awkward for trans people. It's just twice as awkward because, like, you don't get to feel like the shame of that. Like, you turn around, you're like, "Oh, my hair is a little girly, maybe." Like, with trans people, it's like, fuck, I really failed something. Like,
you failed something.
I'm failing at society. I'm failing at life. I need to go home and cry.
At least you acknowledge it.
I was just gonna say, skill issue? I'm sorry. Do you know how often I get confused as a woman over the phone? Skill issue? You pick it up and you deal with it. More funny than
such a baby. Jesus Christ. Like, people call me woman all the time in real life. I do not care.
But, like,
Holy
also,
shit.
it goes to the transactional nature of how some people see, like, transness. Like, they'll only give you, they'll only grant you your identity if they know you. Otherwise, it's too much effort.
Right.
Yeah, we were grown up with this inferred, like you pick A or B, like, when you grow up. It's picked for you, obviously, but you go down this path and you go down this other path, and then it can be inferred by society.
And it's like, you get your identity as a treat if I like you, right? And, like, the problem is that becomes the standard, and unless you're friends with that person, they'll just misgender everyone else, but that also shows what they think of your gender.
It's the you have to earn my respect thing, but then when that person who's like, you have to earn my respect, wants respect, and you say, you have to earn my respect too, they feel slighted.
Yep.
All right.
When did she ever
Not
say that?
true.
Why are you bringing it up? Just say it if you think that that's what she thinks. Go ahead and say it. Say it with your chest if you still have one.
Really trying to get us in trouble now.
From MommaOcco.
It's fine though. I love being in.
I'm not
in
a
trouble.
woman. I'm a man baby. Me
Oh my gosh,
Here, I
Wolf
can't really deafen in
Spain.
Discord, so all of y'all get to hear it. We're also going to move to this tab to see it. So we have to do it like this. It's the only way that it works. So
What the fuck is he
here we go.
doing?
Let me approve it.
What the fuck?
Today's sponsor is Chicago Steak Company. They're giving.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yo, are you okay?
Thank you, Beardmaster, for the 5. What if the reality I know doesn't acknowledge their reality? Do I get a pass or is it a draw?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously,
I mean, that's the question now. There's 2 realities.
What's weirder? Being mistaken over the phone for a
I told you we were in the
or
Marvel
mistaken for a
Cinematic Universe.
66
Thanos
inches black
snapped his
guy
fingers
based
too
on your
hard,
voice
and
alone?
then now in real
Cause
life,
of
there's multiple
experience, the latter.
realities. They're all melding into one.
True.
Really quickly.
Are you good, Akko?
No, I'm not good. This man is literally like doing a sponsored ad in between people calling Leaflit transphobic. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel other than like the like dying. I'm dying right now. I'm dying. You are literally killing me right now. I have to sue you because you're trying to murder me right now. All right, Dawn, I'm dying because you're trying to do a what is this a sponsored ad for? I have to zoom in on this. He's doing a sponsored ad for a steak company. That's the most American thing I've seen on the stream.
Dude, Akko is so dead right now. I love it.
While talking about pronouns, you can get 4 free sirloins and free shipping by using code BPSIR free. Holy shit.
No.
I want some transness next to my sirloin while I'm enjoying my American freedom.
True that.
Oh my gosh.
Away 4 free steaks on every order. Code BPSIR free. Do you ever buy steaks at the grocery store and it's just a total gamble? You're standing there staring at a shrink-wrapped mystery cuts by butchers, your choice flavor, PP so quickly after.
I hit that about 5 times, so that was about like a minute and 25 for a sirloin ad.
In between the transitions debate, I can't, man. Maybe I
If
need
you cut
to.
your steak past medium, there's no longer.
There's no longer a
like the steak no longer becomes. Yeah, it's not a steak anymore.
As an Australian, nothing beats Australian steak.
Holy shit.
Says the person
Fuck
who's
your
never had
Australian steak, American or Japanese only.
Actually, I have had
Tomahawks.
tomahawks. Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's what they were actually. That's what Trump meant. He was actually just delivering Iran
When I
some
met you in
steak.
public, I wouldn't look it up. Like,
Holy shit.
This is a 4.5. We're on a 4.5 hour video. We're gonna be here all day.
No, it's not 4.5 hours. That's the stream length, not the talk length.
I can't stay around for all those, man. This is just.
No, you're gonna crash out and leave anyway.
Wait, really? Does it get that bad?
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's keep
wouldn't
going.
even if I did know, right? So even if I did know about you, like I wouldn't do that just to be rude.
Oh damn.
Based, by the way.
If you would
What
see
the
me
hell?
in real
Why did it
life,
shrink?
and
Yeah,
my
I use it like if we were
quality
friends,
change.
right? If we were close friends,
Shouldn't
and
be a quality
you
change.
told me that you wanted to identify.
I know my stream has scuff, so I can't say anything. But he just, in one swoop, broke like literally everything on screen. I don't know how you manage that. At least I break one thing at a time, chat.
Oh my gosh.
As woman, then I.
Oh.
Don died. That's so sad.
Oh, that could be because of the storm. In the Midwest, there's a storm going on.
There's a storm
It
brewing.
says my stream is still going. Is Discord not going?
You just left and rejoined.
Yeah.
You just left and rejoined.
Yeah, well, it says the stream is still going. It says everything's working.
Yeah. So what happened was you had a blip in your internet and the quality changed, so you went on off source. That's why things changed.
Thank you for the follow, Hermit Snag. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you can
I
hear
wouldn't-
that
I'm not gonna go up
echo.
in public and then be like, it'd be awkward, right? It'd be like kind of messed up. I think I wouldn't do that.
so
Yeah,
if you're
that's based.
friendly, then
Yeah, basically it comes down
It
to
would be. Hermit Snag, hello.
So
Thank
the
you.
reason that
Oh, sorry.
so kind of sticking on this one is I think for me it's I don't really want my language to be policed. Does that make sense?
I mean,
it's like I want to say.
What do you mean
Policing
by
your language? That's not language policing. But...
It's not language policing. We're just telling you what you can and can't say.
It's okay when we do it, but when you do it, no.
Me, man.
Like they're just coping with a lot of this. Like that's not what we're doing. All we're doing is we're saying that you can't talk that way. Yeah. Are they even paying attention to Leaf and Naira? They kind of are. They're halfway here.
Yeah. My apologies, chat. I'm dying.
When Trump got elected, journalists were like, "We're so bad. We could finally say retard and things like that." Like, it's pretty bad. Like people.
That was before Trump got back. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Just want to say slurs, and that's their one issue vote.
Mind you, they could always do it. They would just be called an asshole, and they'll still be called an asshole. They can just do it now with like, congressional approval.
Yeah, the congressional approval, and they get paid.
Yeah.
But if you type Zio-Nazi on Twitter, you get banned. And if you, yeah, Zio-Nazi and sister. What are you saying? Why are you whispering under your breath?
Sorry, I was Hamilton.
Okay, we can't hear it. We heard. Yeah, if you type Zio-Nazi on Twitter, I think you might have to hyphenate it. You'll get limited. And if you type cis on Twitter, you'll get limited.
Based.
Oh, you poor baby.
Based.
Permatex says, hell, if you type cis on Twitter, it often sends you to limited visibility. That's crazy.
Yeah, you get limited.
I've had that before.
Yeah, and it puts you to like shadow ban for like 5 minutes or something.
And like, for
That's
instance,
wild.
like if and you might not agree with this, and people might not agree with this, but like, I reserve the right, and I'm not saying this about you, but I'm just giving an example, okay? I reserve the right to like call you a bitch, and then like you have the right to call me a bitch, and that's how I feel about it, basically.
Well, that's literally her moniker. Right? Like,
I mean, she's right here. I think Leaflet's in the right here.
I mean, well bitch is like a
making language less. Yeah, well, it is technically, but like making language less wieldy for some sort of ideological win is like way more different than just saying I can say bitch. It's not in the same level.
What are they talking about? What does that even mean? Like they're just kind of saying shit.
Because it's a lost cause.
Thank you for the five.
Sio Yazi. I'm sorry. When did Don invite Hassan Piker to the call?
I don't know, Internet's end. Thank you though.
Like,
whenever I watch videos like these.
Yeah, you go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, whenever I watch videos like these, I think of that one meme of, "Dear Lord, why do you keep giving me your strongest battles?" That's just God saying back, "Bro, I can't make it any easier for you. What's your problem?"
Oh yeah. Hey Mizu, really quickly, on your side of the world, what were you working on before you left?
What are you talking about?
Unsatisfactory. I'm trying to figure out what I want to make to contribute.
Oh no, I was just starting steel, so I could start throwing in beams and shit.
All right, then I'm just gonna work on making modular frames and motors.
Like if you're walking around with someone who's female presenting, you're just making it harder for everyone if you call them a guy.
All she really had to do is just add for no tone policing and just leave it at that. It doesn't have to be to the point where I feel like it's a really stupid thing to just bring up.
Yeah, I agree.
Like tell you.
Yeah, tone policing is
like my identity.
Well, it depends basically.
It depends
on how it is. I think in a context,
It depends.
I'm a little bit. I'm totally fine. honestly conceding this and just saying.
Okay.
I'm honestly fine with that. If that makes you happy.
I mean, no, I'm just like, I'm kind of like curious.
Wait, went from depends.
Holy shit!
What the frick is happening?
The reasoning behind it.
Yeah, because like for me,
it's like who's gonna get mad at me for this?
Obviously, like someone's pronouns is just like the replacement for like someone's name, and if someone wants to be referred to as like he, him, because that's like their identity or she.
I do not think pronouns are a replacement for someone's name.
They're not.
I think
no. Like if you don't want to say,
it stops redundancy.
Yeah, if you don't want to say the pronouns because you don't even agree with them, have enough respect for the person to say their name. That's fine. There shouldn't be an issue with that. Like,
yeah, it's so that language isn't like Nyara said that Nyara was going to go to Nyara's house and Nyara went, if that's why. It's because it sounds retarded if you do it that way. Like Nyara said she was going to go to her house and she it just makes language more palatable.
No, I agree. You're right on that.
Well, I had a flashback to my fucking English class during that.
Reason why I should like judge and I should like be like. No. Actually, I am going to call you whatever like fits into my worldview, right? Like what I perceive, my perception determines like what I call you.
Well, it's more like.
Leaflet might disagree with that, but my response would be yes. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to be here. Like we're not required to be like friends or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I don't like how you speak to me. Okay, we're not friends. Go away.
I don't have
What
to
do you-
speak
what-
nice
what do you
to
want me to say?
non-friends.
No, but they're entitled to everything. They're trans, remember? They have a pass.
Oh, goodness.
Pretty much. It's how it feels sometimes when they're talking.
Yeah.
You don't understand. You have to be nice to me. It's
Why?
the rule.
I call you whatever I want, right? That's how I feel about it.
I mean,
And I think
wait, sure.
Wait, pause
But it's like
pause
based
for a
on
second.
Okay.
Pause for a second. I'd argue that I'd go as far as to say as certain gendered names may be just inherently linked to certain pronouns.
I disagree.
Well, I know a lot of people will disagree, but I can argue that we can infer that and then change when that's corrected. But
One can infer.
like if someone's name is like Sarah, for example, who's a really common name, you wouldn't say Sarah's going to the pizza shop and he, right? Like it would just be like, okay, I'm not saying you couldn't. I said you generally.
You can assume, but.
Shut up. Okay, so generally you don't do that, and if you do that and it's wrong, they correct you, and then you do the right thing. Right? That's just the way conversation works.
It's when someone corrects you and then you purposely don't use it even after the correction.
Exactly, but also like if someone's name is like Mary, for example, you're literally making it harder by intentionally referring to them as a guy in society.
Oh yeah, better way of contending with this. You legally change your name, and somebody just refuses to call you by your new legal name change.
I guess that too, but like this is a whole function of the English language that's
happened to me
we're talking
before.
about, like modifying for spite reasons.
Yeah.
Like if you talk to anyone who doesn't know anything about trans people and you just say like feminine names, you're going to confuse them if you use any type of male pronoun. So you're just making it harder for everyone else.
Maybe they learn to figure it out.
You guys are gonna be very upset to hear this. Not you guys, but the guys on stream. It's really not confusing for the rest of us.
No, it really is not.
I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but it really isn't confusing for us. I promise you.
I have a male coworker named
This news
Kelly
might be-
and another male coworker named Tracy. This is a dumb point. Listen, if your name is Kelly or Tracy, I'm going to assume you're a woman until I see you. And then I'm going to immediately say, all right, whatever.
Yeah, again, this is something I kind of mentioned earlier, but people go based off like looks for the most part.
Yeah.
So if I look at you and you look female, I just kind of go she.
Yeah.
And there's nothing about that that's going to confuse me.
I'll be right back.
Also, to
You
be
continue.
honest, oh yeah, okay, I got you. I was gonna say like, when it comes to trans people, like you can really tell that they're still like, especially when it's like male to female. Some of them you can really tell they're still a guy. So it's like if I see that you do look like a guy, but you're trying to present female, and your voice doesn't sound feminine, I am most definitely gonna call you a he.
Yeah, it's just it's how it is. Sorry. Life is rough that way sometimes.
Yep.
Nope, go. Stop. Go.
It'd be confusing, but
Oh yeah, sorry. Mr. Monkey for 10 lamest victim Olympics I've ever watched.
I mean, they can figure it out.
There's like 65% of the population doesn't understand this, so
Well, maybe that's on them.
that's not the argument. The argument is that they're making it harder for their friends who don't know.
Oh, I didn't say
We're
it was the
not-
argument.
I can bring a really good example. I got corrected one time, and all I did was ask a question to Ava. She corrected me, and it's been fine since.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the other day when we were all talking.
But if you didn't agree with that, right? Let's say like hypothetically you were militantly against that, and then you went to like someone else that you know that's like militantly transphobic, and there you're like, I met this guy named like June, or I met this guy named Sarah or Michelle. It's like it makes that conversation much less wieldy for the people who don't support us even. Like you're going extra steps to confuse your friend.
You're just being a dick at this point, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll make the Fujis a little bit bigger. We'll do it like this. There. Okay.
Sincere, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, so that's what I said. Like, if I knew you, we were friends, and we were on amicable terms, then I wouldn't mind you.
So you would have to be friends. That's her
I don't feel
argument.
too strongly about it, to be honest. In this particular topic,
Yeah, that's
I think
her
the only thing
minimum,
that
always,
would bother me is if
She doesn't feel strongly on it, but she's not willing to
That'd be a
concede.
little iffy on
So that's a. In all honesty, that's
kind
a
of
retarded
imposing like a strange language
Yeah.
that is going to be difficult to like parse, basically.
I mean, she,
You
her
have to
used to be
remember
like a
each person,
neopronoun.
Well, that would be easy. Like she, her would be easy. Like I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, but
Actually,
it used to be
I
like a
don't
neopronoun.
It used to be a neo-pronoun, yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
you know, like neopronoun.
Hermetex is blah blah blah. She basically admits
Can I ask
gendered
you
language
something?
as a
What she
statement of
heard used to be.
biology. That's
Mizu,
Yes.
you're
No.
the trans expert. What the fuck is a neopronoun?
It's all those retarded pronouns that don't make any sense. Like
Xi Zhe, like that one, with the
Oh,
X.
so Xi Jinping is that what a neo pronoun is?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know why they're going down this or why they're trying to claim that like it is like. I think they're trying to say they them was a neo pronoun. It's like no, it wasn't.
That's just no, it's not. Really.
I don't know, Crack, you're on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There is no. It's not a neo pronoun.
No. Really quickly, just because I want to. Some of these are timed. Toa for 5 says they only complain about the third person pronouns, i.e., the ones used to talk about someone else, even if they're not there. It's language control. Yes, it is language control. And then Internet Zen says, Zur, oh lord, they're bringing up neo-pronouns now, and Mizu's right on the looks thing. It's why most people are comfortable referring to famous transit creator Blair White as she. No, yeah, listen, if somebody looks more feminine than male, I, just by instinct, will be more willing to call them a female as opposed to a male. If you're not even trying, I'm not even going to try. It's a respect thing.
Yeah, and they always try to pull the, well, if you respect them, why don't you respect me? It's like, it's not even really a respect thing. It's just they look it.
Yeah.
I guess that like super offends you, but like a lot of you guys don't look it. Never have.
That's what. Like instead of you calling someone here, you're calling them she. So whatnot.
She's actually admitting that she doesn't care.
That is like what you refer to with like weird words, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But like, you know, at some point, everybody was just being referred to as he, him. So she, her used to be like some new thing.
Oh no, I mean,
She, her used to be like a new thing. Okay, buddy.
That within the last 100 years when people got rights or something? I'm confused.
Let's put you back in the room. You can sit in there.
Sitting there with your alleged grandpa that you talk about. Did you hear that Niara said that their grandpa, I think, was like a Nazi or some shit? That's what I heard allegedly.
To be fair, they are German, so I assume most people that are native Germans probably still have
Nazi heritage.
You know, some stuff going on in the back there.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean she, her used to be like, it used to be back in the day, and like old, like I guess whenever the language was invented, like they would use different words.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, there were no gender pronouns.
That's just like how language.
Well, that's actually not even true. The green.
It is true.
Well, no,
Yeah,
that
it
is
is
true.
true.
But what
It is true.
I'm saying, once you reached Latin, they actually, and if you look in my Discord, the green role, Incheon, literally means genderless. No gender in the role. So once you reach it, there will always have been a masculine, feminine, and then like a androgynous.
Yeah, I mean, even in more modern English, I mean, there are neo-pronouns that go back as far as like the 1850s. Like,
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
I'll take and stream marathon.
this, my stomach hurts too much for this.
They're gonna immediately just make some shit up.
Proto-Indo-European languages did not use masculine, feminine distinction.
They're not gonna like Spanish then because Spanish is masculine and feminine.
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to just make some shit up and see where it goes.
Animate beings and inanimate beings instead of gender, which is honestly,
It's a classic move.
it's literally they, them, it, it's. So there was no gender in Proto-European, which is like 7,000 years ago.
No, I think PA would be around 10 or 12, around there.
Okay, let's Google.
Keep going.
No.
We have a lot of this video to get through.
Proto
say basically,
Yeah, 6,000 to 8,000.
Oh, fuck, I
those
was
words,
off.
like they're not
6,000,
really
8,000.
used by many people, and a lot of the times people will use very specific personal ones. And I think, and not only that, it's also, and you know, this is kind of a separate issue. It's just the entire like, I feel like the entitlement behind it, of like you have to call me this.
Entitlement?
So, like,
We literally do that with names.
It is
You do that with
entitlement.
anyone.
Yes, it's entitlement.
So
Liberty of what?
Angle, which is why I agree that you should be able to do whatever you want when you're an adult.
Okay, we'll find names to call you.
Sure, but like,
what do you mean? Sure, don't
really
agree.
understand, like, how?
Why did she agree to this?
Because they're not like, as much as I don't like Naira, they're not a fucking moron. They're completely aware that like, yes, I can't win a fight by saying I get to control how you speak, like blatantly and openly.
Yeah, Niara definitely
And
can't win
that's-
that argument.
That's the argument Naira would have to make in return to this. They would have to just say, well, I'm allowed to just control how you speak whenever I feel like it. And they're too dumb to realize that's what Naira would have to say there.
It would be funny if Niara made that argument, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be okay with Niara trying to make that argument. because of how funny
Well,
it
I'd
would
be
be.
rolling. It'd be so funny.
Like,
Wait a second. Wait a
Oh
second.
my god, bro.
Wait.
This isn't even a neo-pronoun question. Like, on its face, this is just retarded, right?
Yeah.
We don't say that word anymore, good sir. That's not very progressive of you. It's very inappropriate language. It is differently abled.
Yes.
What an asshole. I can't believe I am in the room with this bigot. Jesus.
Really quickly, Toa sent 2 things here that I think are useful. The only neopronouns I recognize through, though wouldn't use outside of specific context, is Spivak pronouns because of their association with anomic. And then he also says they want to talk about language. The word man used to be gender neutral, with woman, female, werman, male, we man, gendered. I didn't know that. That's good to know, actually. Thank you, Dark Knight, for the 5 gifted memberships. And Sly says you must refer to me as Lou, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
A mentally gifted individual.
Yes. You got to get membership. Make sure to say thank you.
Brother, please call me retarded. I am just that stupid.
By the way,
we love
chat,
you guys, chat.
we'll go through supers slowly just to make sure that we get back to the video as fast as possible.
I'm gonna go crazy going through this. I thought it was. I didn't realize.
Like I'm fine with them like setting up to be like, all right, this is like in certain terms, like I don't know how I want to word this fucking shit. I think they're going way too long on it. It's just a back and forth on like small little tidbit things, and it needs to just move the fuck on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened?
That might have been a crash out.
ISC had a crash out.
When does Anna Valens come in?
I don't know, but I do have to point out that one of the trans people in here is named Lily, and I would bet money that the full name they go by is Lilith.
Oh, dude.
That's what they always do. That's what they always
They
do.
always go by Lilith. It's absolutely fucking insane. I cannot name it. It's a good name, but I can't name a child after that. Sadly.
Most trans people name themselves after demons,
Yes, they do.
unironically. That's not a judgment call before somebody tries to nail me to the wall on that one. Think about how many trans people you know are named Lily or Lilith just directly. How many are named Lucy, which you can ask them every time it is named after Lucifer. Trust me, I have had this conversation with multiple people.
I'm sure you have, and I believe it. I believe it every single time. That is hilarious. I can't...
Did I see bail? Stomach issue?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah.
Stomach issue.
I just don't understand like the angle. Like it doesn't take anything away from me, right?
I understand what you mean. So it's not really so you said that it's about respecting the other person, right?
I mean, it's
That's
human.
the issue. It's easy to respect them, right?
It's about navigating language. It's not about respect.
I don't respect people right away, and maybe that's like a difference that
Base.
we
The thing
You
is,
don't
like,
respect. Whoa, wait.
Like, respect isn't
you
a
don't
prerequisite
respect
to refer to someone.
Wait, so you're telling me you never Leaflit has never went up to anyone and went, "Madam" or "Gentleman," "Sir." That's a sign of respect. She's never done that.
Oh,
in her
shut
entire
up,
life.
Dawn.
She's implying,
That's not
she's
what she
implying is
means.
This other variable that's being created for trans people that she has to take into account and store into memory, and that's not the way it works. This is just like co-ops a part of the memory that is used for the same thing in a different way. So this isn't any different. But like transphobic people literally complain about using she, her for he, him. So this is like literally a binary thing. Your brain takes 0 extra time to process it.
You just perceive trans people different.
I will be right back. So you guys go ahead and have a little discussion on that while I run.
All I'm going to say is, yeah, there is a little bit of extra respect that you have to earn in order to get that. All right? If I'm in public and you look like a woman, and I don't mean you put on some makeup, you covered the 5 o'clock shadow, and you put on a dress that definitely doesn't fit you. Okay? All right? But if you actually took the multiple years it took to actually change yourself, you might confuse my brain to the point where I just don't take a second look and say, hello, ma'am, or hello, sir. All right? That's good. That will just happen. But if there are extra steps that need to be taken, respect has to be earned. All right, respect has to be earned. Because I don't just deal because I make cutouts and caveats for people after I respect them, after I know who they are. And every single trans person I am friends with, and trust me, I am friends with a few of them, will basically agree with you on that sentiment, that respect is earned, not given.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was smart and ordered food for tonight. So I would have something to eat.
Yummy eats.
What did you get? I got homophobic chicken.
See,
homophobic chicken? Let's go. Where do I get some?
I considered it.
Chick-fil-A.
I considered it.
Homophobic chicken is my favorite restaurant.
Dizzy.
I love chicken.
I love chicken too. I
Yeah,
consider.
what?
Go ahead, Celeste. Sorry.
Oh no, I said I love chicken. And that's it.
I was gonna say, I want to read these two here. Dizzy for 2 says, as a biofem, I call Blair a he, so I'm not gay. Fair enough. Internet Zen for 5 says, is Dawn genuinely pushing the idea that we must automatically respect everyone we meet? It kind of defeats the point of respect, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It does.
Well, there are two schools of thought with respect, and there is you must respect everybody until they give you a reason not to, and then there is respect must be earned ahead of time.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only respect that immediately gets given is the new boss at work, and then the respect is lost or gained over time, pretty much. Other than that, everybody has to earn
you
it.
don't want to get shit on at work.
Yeah, that's because I like making money and I like surviving, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Chat says the one you were asking about, Anna, comes in about the hour mark. So we are actually getting close.
Okay.
This 1.5 is helping this along really good.
It is, yes. Dan, thank you for the 5. Did y'all see Leaf's tweet about the stream she's honored to have? She's honored they had to form a raid party to a 2-month-old live stream to try and defend her. Yeah,
that was so funny.
Who do you think told her that this stream existed and that he was going to react to it? Chat, who do you think told her that it existed? Because she wouldn't have seen it any other way, I'm pretty sure. All right, we can move on.
Differently than like a cis person. If you meet like a stranger on the street and they are just like a cis woman and they present traditionally like feminine and so on, you're just going to like assume she or her. And for trans people, they have to like earn this right, this privilege to be called.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
pronouns.
You do.
So actually, specifically in this case, if it was just she/her pronouns, I actually wouldn't care. Like I'd use it, honestly.
Wait. Didn't she just
we haven't gotten into Neos.
Well, because
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to any of that yet.
I'm confused.
Like I find Neos unwieldy, so
I'm confused.
I'm just gonna drive it up tree right now. Fuck it.
yeah. Now she's like, if it's she/her, then that's no problem. Like Nyara didn't ask to be called any like weird pronoun. She's like, will you refer to me as a she? And she's like, well, I need to respect you, and like if I know you.
No, she didn't. She said that she's fine calling Naira with she. Like I think you guys are just lying at this point to try and get the W.
I mean, I don't know. I just think it's weird that they think they're entitled to this. They're not entitled to anything.
Well, it's weird they think they're entitled to it. But then it's even weirder that she gave it to them early on, and then now they're like, what is she doing? Like, she isn't giving it to us? She already did!
I think they're just upset that like she's not giving it in the way they want it to be.
I guess.
Maybe like I don't know, like, and then she's like, well, if it was she/her, I wouldn't have a problem. It's like that defeats everything you said up till now.
I do not understand this at all.
You realize I crashed
that didn't have to do with the discussion at hand.
I know very little about you, right? It's like I don't really know what you're about.
But I know little about you.
Female, long hair.
Wait, you're telling me they didn't talk at all before this, or have any sort of discussions or anything?
No, this was impromptu.
What?
You all say, as you literally said not like 10 minutes ago, is that what Leaflit sounds like? I've literally never seen anything about her before.
Yeah.
And now you suddenly have a problem with people doing impromptu streams on people they don't know anything about?
Uh-huh. You know what?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, the irony. They should go kick rocks. if they have any left. What? Hang on,
It's
let
the
me see.
Jacksepticeye meme. Just rubbing it on his face. Oh, the irony.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
This was entirely impromptu. Yeah.
Why? That's you don't do that. You know, my interviews with all the VTards, we had multiple talks and discussions before I ever interviewed them. I formulated an entire list of questions before we
She's
went.
not professional.
First off, no one cares. Second off, they're not going into business together, you dumbass. They're
Like you
just
did.
doing a debate. In fact, exactly the opposite of a business. They're adversarial to each other. Well, when I went into the business with the VTards, like I asked them tons of questions. What?
Who cares?
Also, the VTards failed after like a week.
And they're on their what, third group now, I think?
God, what was it? It was
Yeah,
VTards
VChuds or something.
I don't think VChuds is them. I thought VChuds was somebody else, but I could be wrong.
VChuds is Mocha, who likes to throw around the N-word a lot.
The hard N-word or the
Hard R or regular Occo?
I think they do both.
Fair.
Oh boy.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get this.
I don't want to.
Like, I don't. Has this October person said a single thing all stream?
I don't
think so.
I would totally be fine with just saying like, okay, you know what, fair enough, and then I could just use your preferred pronouns if that makes you happy. Just out of courtesy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it's like something like a privilege that I need to like.
It's a privilege?
I see what you mean.
But that's not what Leaflit just said.
That's not what Leaflit said.
Yeah.
That's not what Leaflit said. Leaflit
So, yeah.
Said it was a courtesy.
No,
wait. Then she
It's
agrees.
different when you're in person. I can't do that in person. Actually,
Wait.
now that I think about it.
I can't do this logic tree. I can't do this logic tree.
Hold up.
Maybe if you weren't shouting over her, you guys could figure it out. What's her logic? I don't know. You just talked over all of it. You gotta learn to pause, my guys. Pause.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. Okay. We went, if it makes you happy, okay, to having to earn it, and then Leaflit agreed to an entirely different topic that was said the first time.
And then it branched off to the answer for the first one the first time. So we went A, B, B to A to the A1, and then A1 to B2, and B2 to C1. Like the tree is a bonsai tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how long are we into this video? Let me see.
About an hour, 45 minutes.
So in a whole like 45 minutes, these knuckleheads have gone around in like a million and 10 circles. So I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Y'all can't even stay on topic. Like, what? Oh my gosh.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's why it's on 1.5.
Yes, Chad, I know I'm on the standby. I'm changing games.
It's the sad tree.
You know, it was easy to tell.
This should have been the easiest topic of discussion we've had.
They were like a
You can lay out ground rules. It shouldn't take this fucking long to lay out ground rules for a debate. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
But
You haven't even got into it yet.
If I fuck up, I would expect a little bit of grace, you know.
I mean,
They're like nitpicking,
I don't
like
really mind.
Also, this
stupid shit.
Leaflit saying,
I don't mind actually.
this is the understood standard, by the way.
It's just like
If you fuck up, you give grace.
like for me, it just like
Yeah.
sounds like some underlying like.
But you guys haven't given any grace.
Exactly.
Go,
Like they're sitting here
man.
nitpicking everything, complaining about Leaflit and Naira nitpicking, which they're not nitpicking. They're having an actual discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, you know, maybe I can give them that they're all women because they're acting like a bunch of. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? We can continue the video whenever.
I would
Bro,
just say like the
Microsoft.
everyone
What
agrees.
the fuck?
What?
Wait, what happened?
You signed me out of my Minecraft account, and for some reason, I can't log back into it. I'm trying to figure
Now
out.
we're gonna have to reset your password.
They found out that you're a Bobby Niku and they had to cancel you.
I guess so. Sorry, chat. I'm hiding the screen purely so that I can like. Here, I'll play something other than
Put
Minecraft.
on a dancing monkey.
Play
You'll
something other than
entertain
Minecraft
them.
if Minecraft is not going to work. You guys can continue.
is transphobia, like to not view the trans women as like real women, like they have to prove.
You're not a real woman.
Yeah. I don't understand, like, it's transphobia that you don't think this person that is transitioning from man to woman isn't a real woman. But you're
Like,
not.
one thing I'd want to say is, like, don't you think it's misogynistic to tell a real woman what a real woman is?
Not to them.
If I dye my hair black, am I natural black hair?
No.
Or is my hair dyed black? It's the same for any body modification. You're changing your body from what it was to something else. That doesn't mean you are like naturally something else.
There you go, chat. While we're waiting for Warframe to patch.
Well, did we get past this already?
I guess
I was bringing up an old topic here.
I don't know nowadays, right? Because I feel like a lot of the
The whole like we need to view trans women as real women thing is also bad faith, because we have to establish that there is something anomalous about our existence. Like, yes, we're like real human beings, and yes, we're women or girls or whatever, but real is such a loaded word here. Like,
so I've actually seen this before.
Oh my gosh, you're so annoying.
Because I know exactly what their thought process is, because I've heard this one before, is they want to be seen as a real natural woman, but they also don't want to lose the assumed privilege they have with being trans.
Yeah.
So they want to be a real woman, but they also want you to still acknowledge that they are trans. They have to have
struggle,
both.
bro.
Is the gender part of us real? Is such a stupid question. It's just like on its surface, we enter into
Hermstead says Nyara. Wait, you say Nyara, like how you are reading?
It's Nyara.
Yeah,
It's Nyara.
I say names wrong to purposely mess with people.
Yeah, Dawn says nobody's name.
I say no one. Yeah, I say no.
I thought that was deeply disrespectful, and that was something we don't do to people. Wasn't that like a whole discussion like 20 minutes ago?
Literally, yeah, something like that.
I say names wrong to get on people's nerves.
It's only fine if it's not their pronouns, I guess.
It's so funny.
What the fuck?
The blackest pot calls the blackest kettle black.
Mm-hmm.
No one's name right.
Well, you say my name right.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, I even say Nyara straight to her face.
Hey, look, I don't think he fucked up.
I feel like
Correct's correct.
And this is
it's easy.
If I can ask, how
Where's it
long
Karik?
were you? How long have you been?
You know what? You're allowed to.
transition?
I'll let it happen.
If you don't mind. You don't
That makes you French.
Feel comfortable?
I came out with 22. I've been dealing with gender dysphoria for like my entire life, and I started medically transitioning.
That's really depressing, by the way.
I mean, I knew at like 7 years old, so like 22 years ago.
No, you didn't.
It's really depressing.
I've had this discussion with people before. It is factually impossible for you to have gender dysphoria before puberty. Because there are two causes of gender dysphoria, and both of them are activated by hormone development.
Yeah.
So if you have not hit puberty yet, it is factually impossible for you to have gender dysphoria. Like, scientifically.
Chat has
So,
noticed.
no, you were not trans at 7.
Chat has noticed that my orbiter in Warframe is literally a garden. Yes, chat, it is. I need to reorganize it.
Yeah, I'll go put shit all over their orbiter.
I wanted to make it look pretty, and it is very pretty.
Knew at 7.
Okay.
Nyara knew she was trans at 7. Is that a normal?
You've gone.
I don't actually
That's
know.
normal.
That's normal.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
normal.
not normal.
It's normal to see it in school, because like school is where you get the most gender pressure. Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh my god.
It's where the bullying starts. It's where you start to notice differences in people. It's where you start to get jealous of the girls.
So I feel maybe. How do I explain?
You're defining autogenophilia.
Yes.
And you're probably going to hate hearing that word, but that's what you're defining. You're not defining gender dysphoria.
Pretty much.
So back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
this is kind of like a boomer moment here, but back
Boomer
in the day, there were a lot more. What's the word? There were a lot more like standards, a lot more critiquing into like a person's identity before they were able to do any sort of medical transition, like back in the day. And I know that's still the case nowadays. It's just not as heavy as it was before.
Wait, what is back in the day here? There weren't medical transitions back in the day.
The thing is, like,
I don't even
why,
think that she even knows.
trans people.
I guarantee if Leaflit said something like transitioning is a new thing, they would have cited like that fucking Roman emperor or whatever that allegedly tried to transition. And they'd be like, see, transitioning has been a thing for centuries. What are you talking about? It's a new thing. And now suddenly it's, oh, there's never been anything such as transitioning until recent years. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You couldn't do it before now.
Most trans people have AGP. I would say a good majority of them do. There is a very, 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 very small amount of them where the body has weirdness in it, and it is so small that most of the people that say they're trans will almost always be AGP. basically.
Yeah. I just wanted to call that out because I feel like we're reaching the point where they're just going to always disagree regardless of what Leaflit says. And they're going to invent a reason to disagree.
You know,
what I expected to be transitioning is because of like the misunderstanding between gender and sex, and it was basically
When did we
expected
start
that,
talking
like,
about
if you
sex?
want to be a woman, you have to make a transition.
They're discussing the difference between the words.
Hold on, I hit the wrong button.
I was going to say earlier, too, when they bring up real or reality, the problem with that is you need to define that word in terms of both parties have to agree.
Yeah, here, I'll
Holy
define it for
shit.
you. You're either born a man or you're born a woman. There's the reality. Pick one. Oh my gosh. Actually, you don't get to pick.
Wasn't he supposed to be the guy that disagrees?
The orc guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told, hold on.
Is he the Christian dude?
I was told that he was critiquing the Nyara debate.
No, he fucking isn't. Thank you, Noir, for 5. First metaphor was in the 40s.
They should have thrown me in there. I would have critiqued them for free. Use me as content. I'll go in there. I'll critique it for you. I will not say yes to any of you on that quote unquote panel.
Oh, they would have had you muted like 2 minutes in.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just record it and then I'll post it out there.
Of experience.
I can
we all see the world differently. We don't even know if you and I see colors the same.
That doesn't matter. That is not.
That doesn't mean that there isn't an objective standard for the radio waves that we perceive as color. Like that's where you end up in like this really retarded thing where it's like, well, I personally see it differently. You know who else sees it differently? A schizophrenic.
Dude, there was this one
He's
short.
right.
This guy was like, he made an app or something to show people like how schizophrenic people view the world, and it's like these really weird squiggly drawings and 1,005,010 voices coming out. You think that's what these guys are hearing? Maybe they're the real schizos. I don't know.
Well, Tectone definitely heard noises, but then he got cured of it, so I don't think he's schizo anymore.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Tectone has been completely cured of his schizophrenia ever since it was brought up in court.
Oh my gosh.
And he's going to appeal his decision, by the way.
Hear about that, Celeste?
I didn't even wait. Is this a meme?
No, seriously.
It was brought up in his court case multiple times that he had claimed that he was schizophrenic, a danger to people, and that he would hear voices telling him to hurt people. And then as soon as he got out of court, he went on a stream and he said, guys, I went to a therapist and I'm not schizophrenic anymore.
Literally. And he said, I'll provide medical documentation. It's been like 1 to 2 months, and he's not provided damn near a thing.
Oh my gosh, Tectone.
Literally, he says, he literally says, I am a schizophrenic and I have a gun, is what he says. It's like his thing.
It makes sense why he can't have a gun anymore now. I'm like, I didn't even know that, honestly.
Yeah, and people are surprised that he lost his court case. I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You see what he says online? I'm not. He even admits that he lost his court case because of the stupid shit he said on Twitter.
Ugh. Like, they can call it an activist judge all they want, but if I saw Tectone roll up in my courtroom with his fucking shirt that says I'm a schizophrenic and I have a gun, yeah, no, she's getting the protective order.
Yeah, she's getting a protective order. You're gonna get red law. What is it like? What is it? What are the red gun laws or whatever?
I don't know.
Now you can't own you can't have a gun anymore, right?
Yeah, but what is the
Or
law?
be within
It's like there's a name for it. It's just like, man, I'm a 2A person and I'm taking your guns away. I'm sorry. Red flag laws. Yeah, like red flag laws were created for people like Tectona. All right. They are made for people like him, where he is so gone off so far off the mouth. It's just like, man, I know why you lost your guns.
Like, if I'm the fucking judge in that courtroom, all they have to show is that one clip of him in the shirt that says, I'm a schizophrenic and I have a gun, where he goes, I hear voices, and the voices tell me to hurt people, but I fight against it because I'm just that based. And, like,
And then I also
that's
like
all
the
they gotta
beautiful
show me
minds.
as a judge, and I'm like, yeah, fucking guilty. Get out.
Just like, man, how about we take away the guns from the person you're living with too? Again, as a 2A person, I'd be like, sorry, man, you ain't keeping your guns worth a shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Red flag laws,
If you
yes.
want to be a woman, you have to medically transition, and then you can call yourself a woman if you're female, right? If you're closer aligned with the female sex, then you can claim you're a woman, and that's basically like transmedicalism. It's the same with like, expecting that,
I forgot about that. It's not. It's like literally the steps that everybody took until the last like 50 years. Fucking hell.
So I don't know all the terms anymore. I used to, but there's 4 terms, and there's 2 for each side. So there's transmedicalism, which trans people like Naira call them true scum. TRUSCUM.
Yeah, they're trans people that believe that you can only be called a woman if you completely transition the complete way.
If you medically transition.
Yeah.
And then there's the other side, which I forget the name for them, like the actual transgender term for it, but the slur name that was given to them by trans medicalists is too cute, TUCUTE.
I can't imagine.
I've never heard of this before. Wow.
Yeah, trans medicalists believe that you can be basically, you have to medically transition at least hormones, bare minimum, before you can call yourself trans. Too cutes believe all you have to do is say that you're trans and everybody has to immediately respect you. Just a huge blanket. Anybody can say it and you can't question it.
Question is, what is Nyara? Is Nyara a true scum?
And chat can look those terms up.
I don't know. He seems to me like the person that if you say it, you are, and you need to respect it. That's what he seems like to me.
Yeah. I was involved in this community for way too many years.
I'm glad that I have no knowledge and Mizu is the one to teach me about this kind of stuff. Well, Mizu and Medicare, of course.
Gender dysphoria as like a diagnosis. It also completely invalidates like non-binary people and so on. So there's just like a lot of like.
That's not true.
There's a lot of like nuance.
I flat out do not believe in non-binary.
It's.
Like,
I don't think
trans,
it's
I do
possible.
Yeah, like trans I do believe in. Non-binary, it's every single time it's like, okay, so what are you transitioning to? It's like, I'm not. I just want you to use they, them for me. Why?
It's literally just a I want to be special kind of. It's like I'm not trans, but I just want to be special. That's all it is. You know, I don't believe in. There's no such thing as non-binary people, but there are people that are stuck in the middle at birth or have extra bits from one or the other side. Then they decide which side they're gonna be. All right. There's not non-binary. That is literally just
That's
like
intersex, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, or yeah. There's a couple of different actual names for it. Like Klinefelter syndrome, I believe, is one of the terms. Mizu, correct me if I'm wrong.
Intersex is the umbrella term.
Yes.
Intersex is a umbrella term for a collection of different chromosomal disorders that can lead to you looking somewhat male, somewhat female, having a little bit of both parts, etc., etc.
Pretty much. I mean, we know somebody that was like, well, I know a few people, honestly, but like we collectively know at least one person like that. So.
I would also point out, because I know that some trans people try and bring this up, no, you cannot be a real life futanari if you're intersex. For some reason, people think that if you are born intersex with functioning male and female parts, the way it works is part of your body had to be part of your actual organs had to be underdeveloped for that to happen. And
You're
I think
sterile though, right?
No, the longest I think a baby has lived being born like that was like 3 months.
Oh my
You
gosh.
physically cannot live past your first year if you are born with both parts because it had to remove critical organs in order to develop them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
So
That is
anybody
so
that thinks you can do that, you cannot. Stop trying to like pretend that's a thing.
Stop pretending and stop lying because it doesn't exist.
Actual gooner brain.
Like legitimately, I've seen it a couple of ways. It's either one side is underdeveloped over the other, and you basically just have extra bits that are deformed. That's how it works. You don't get this perfect thing. It doesn't exist.
Exactly.
I do want to say.
I don't know where she's going with this.
I do want to say here. I do get a lot of flack for how I shit on some non-binary people. because I do talk quite poorly for the new age pronouns and stuff.
Oh
I
my
also will say,
gosh!
there
Wait,
are-
non-binary is not.
He's like a new age pastor. I hate it. I sent a super. I know. I'll read them. I'll read them as soon as I can. Chat.
I mean, you can go ahead and read it real quick. We got a minute.
All right. Wolfsbane's 5 says they're part of the rainbow community. Mizu. They don't know how to pause. Oh my God. I hate it.
Oh my gosh.
And then Toa says like 90% of intersex people don't even know that they have an issue. Usually they don't even find out until they have trouble having kids. Yeah, I knew somebody that like lived as a man for like the first 30 years of his life, was starting to have issues that weren't relating to his gender. And then the doctor told him, hey, by the way, I found this while helping you. You have this. And then the guy like was told, you don't have to transition, but if you transition, it will fix X, Y, and Z. And one of the things that was fixed was depression, because he had some pretty bad depression. He transitioned, left the internet, and it was kind of crazy how he transitioned, because he actually had a pretty decent male voice. As soon as they started him on hormones, he completely, like, his voice completely changed. He sounded like a woman. Yeah, he actually showed me before and after pictures. He actually looked like a woman too, which is something that you can only happen if you've got one of these rare conditions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it does exist. These people do exist. It's literally where, you know, God sometimes gives you weird extra things that you got to deal with, and that's it. And those are the people that are the exceptions to the rule. They're not like the overall. Everybody else is just AGP, in my personal opinion.
Everybody wants to make the exception the rule, but it's never going to work. The exception proves the rule, if anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
What was I had something I was gonna say.
My apologies.
Oh, 'cause somebody tried to get in this fight with me on Twitter today about the trans thing, which is, again, like I guess another PSA I have to give to some people, because trans people like to lie about this a lot. If you transition somebody during their natural puberty, their parts will not develop correctly to actually medically transition later in life.
No.
For some reason, they try to lie about this. This was popularly known to be a thing with Jazz Jennings, the TV.
Oh, I remember Jan's, yeah.
That was really
so
depressing.
Jazz Jennings transitioned as a child from male to female, and would later in life talk about how they physically could not medically transition because their parts were not developed enough to do it.
Their dick was too small, chat.
Trying to be nice here.
That's fair. No, like, literally, listen, this is something that I learned. I don't know. I'm sorry. I used to be dysphoric, and I'm pretty like apathetic towards it now. But no, like when you transition as a man, you need enough stuff in order to cut that new part. And Jazz didn't properly develop his body at all, so Jazz ended up like being fat and a gender blob. Basically, that's what happened to Jazz. They became a fat gender blob because they got fat with depression.
Obviously, you need an Audi to become an innie.
Gosh.
Noir.
I hate that.
But yeah, for some reason, like a bunch of Twitter trans people will lie about this. No, you do have to go through like a natural puberty if you want to medically transition later in life. So it generally is just better to let somebody go through natural puberty.
Otherwise, you'll be a gender blob with a micro penis.
Not a new age pronoun. That's the first pronoun.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like
Adam was non-binary.
Yeah, these terms.
Fuck are you talking about? Adam was non-binary. No, he was the first man.
The most you
What?
can say is that he was missing some ribs. He had some spare ribs. He gave them to a woman and she betrayed him.
Just like, you know, it's like the people who say that Jesus was like an illegal immigrant or something, and it just like what kind of level of retardation has to run through your head for you to come to these kind of stupid conclusions, bro? I can't.
It's just that meme of the like Wojak guy going, you know, Jesus said to love your neighbor or something. Not that I believe your backwards religion, but maybe if I bring it up, you'll agree with me and I'll get what I want.
Pretty much. That's pretty much how it works with some of these people.
Guys, you don't understand. Adam was non-binary. What?
Next they'll say God is a woman.
What I'm saying though, there are non-binary people in my Discord. I don't hate them. I don't hate anyone non-binary. I just get a lot of flack for it by how I talk in comparison to like homosexual people or trans people. So do keep that in mind because I'm going to be a little bit more crass.
Yeah, I used to have a little bit of envy scorn just because there was a movement for a long time, and still kind of is, of like preaching what transness is over people who suffer from dysphoria and decoupling dysphoria from the trans experience. And I think that's incredibly harmful. Like,
the more special people won't let me be special. Oh, you dicks.
Whiny bitch.
It's just funny watching this because it literally is the Who's More Special Olympics.
Yeah.
Or we can just shorten that to the Special Olympics.
Fuck it, hell, Mizu. You say I'm bad.
They get on my nerve. I hate the people that do this. Because it's not the, oh, they're being mean to the poor non-binary people. It's you demand all this respect and all this attention, and then as soon as somebody else comes up and says the exact same shit to you, you're like, ugh, what's wrong with you? Disgusting. Who would ever act like that? You do.
You would.
Every day.
All the time.
They literally are you. You're looking in a mirror.
like mega super ultra harmful, because if you decouple trans people and dysphoria, you no longer have a justification for getting medical intervention. Like the dysphoria is why we have medical intervention. If you can somehow culturally decouple them, you're making arguments for like medication for the dysphorics and then no medication for the non-dysphorics. So you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Okay.
Yeah, that I agree.
How expensive medically transitioning is, and like some people.
That was the fucking orc guy just going, I agree.
Really? I was told this guy was like.
That's all he said to that was, I agree.
I was lied to, chat. I was fucking lied
This
to.
is fake. Fake and gay.
It is fake and gay.
What is he doing?
Like dysphoria is not just like a black or white thing. Like it is a gradient. Like some people are more dysphoric about certain things. Like I had severe dysphoria because of my anatomy, so I had bottom surgery last year. There are a lot of trans women who don't want that, and I think that's like completely valid. Like it doesn't take away anything from them being women because their gender identity is still that of a woman.
I think it's a majority.
Right?
Okay.
What do you mean?
But
as a man who does enjoy both women and men, it does in fact take away something from their identity as a woman.
Yeah, I agree.
If they still have the old twig and two berries.
I agree.
Like, who do you think you're fooling with that? Like, genuinely.
Themselves. That's the only people that they need to fool is themselves. But then they need to also convince the rest of the world, otherwise they won't be happy.
I don't have. I think the majority don't get surgery. Don't get bottom surgery, but I don't have data to back that up. That's just a vibes thing. Like out of everyone I know, I could say maybe. Like,
What's the vibes, chat?
It's just a vibes thing.
Gosh.
Then don't bring it up if you don't know. Come on, bro.
Well, why don't we ask?
I don't think you're wrong on that. I do think the majority of it, at most, get top surgery and then it's.
Well, with trans masks, top surgery is extremely common because it's much easier to get. It's much cheaper, and it's like a cosmetic elective surgery that you can get at any age, which I think needs to be changed, by the way.
Well, I do. Let me just quickly ask Gemini. Agreed. Gemini, what percentage of trans individuals get bottom surgery based on your estimate?
Hey, he's asking an AI, you fucking moron! Just.
And you're asking Gemini? Who the fuck uses Gemini?
Yeah, ask Grok. Here, I'll ask Grok right now.
Give Elon Musk his AI dollars. He needs to
Well, you can use
improve
Grok
Grok.
for free. Just to like ask it questions. You just can't have it generate porn for you.
I'm asking Grok right now, so continue playing and I'll tell you if Grok agrees.
Estimation.
Based on recent data from the 2022 U.S. Transgender Survey, the largest study of its kind, and academic reviews, roughly 4% to 13% of transgender individuals.
I was close.
Yeah.
I said
4 to 13%. But he cut it off before it actually explained anything. So we're assuming 4 to 13%.
Grok says 5 to 13%. So
Close enough.
Grok is better.
2% of my personal my personal like group.
I would say it's
that's
probably closer to
fucking
4%.
close. Yeah, I'd say I'd even give like 5% just as a nice number. Multiples of 5 are nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like the risk of complications just assuades you. The cost behind it also, is very a cost.
It being a 5-figure surgery that's usually not covered because you don't have Medicare. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know our government was paying for a little bit of those surgeries at one point. I think under
Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
I think
Can you guys pause it here? I don't know why my tax money needs to go to feed your delusion. If I could opt out of my money going into any of this stuff, I really would. They don't deserve a single cent. I don't care what they say about, oh, but the hell can't. No. If you want to get the surgery, save your money for it. Go pay for it yourself.
I
My
agree.
money is not for you.
I agree. I don't want to pay for something
Do it
that
as
you
like an
want.
emergency surgery.
Sorry, hit the space bar.
No, you're good. You're good. That's basically all I wanted to say anyway.
Fair.
If you go in and you're like, you had a suicide attempt or whatever, and they see that you're trans, and like if you have Medicare, they might cover it. But I don't think it's covered. Usually, people go abroad to get like someone to do it. Yeah.
Right, and I mean, we were talking about how it goes wrong and stuff, and Nyara was telling me like the thing she has that they had to use in the hole. What was it called? I forget what it was called.
What?
You have to keep it like stretched, I guess.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh! No, the dilator.
Why are you telling us about this?
I feel so disgusted right now.
Nyara purposefully told him about their dilator. Are you serious? Dude, I'm convinced that the Dawn is like getting off to being with all these trans people. He has to be getting off to like being with all of them. I swear.
Oh my gosh.
Laugh if you want. This man is getting off to the fact that all these trans people are around him and that they are telling him about their dilator sessions, which is a thing that exists. You laugh, but that's a thing that exists. These people have to do dilator sessions, otherwise their fake bits shrink and it because it's a wound. It is a fucking wound.
Oh no, I absolutely believe you. I'm not laughing because of that. I'm just like thinking if he's actually getting off on this stuff, this guy is just as gone and degenerate as these clowns. Oh my goodness.
I mean, he probably is, and I'm not gonna defame this man, but like legitimately, he makes it sound like that's what he's doing, right? Like when
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of complications with it.
But like cis women also dilate, so that's not abnormal.
We can do it. You have to go to a doctor. It's not natural.
Celestium, since you're an actual woman, do you actively have to dilate every single day of your life?
I don't know what my body does anymore, but I know that I probably don't need whatever help they need. Oh my god.
You don't have to get specific, but like, I just...
I can do things these guys will never be able to do. Oh my goodness! Wow, this is so. Do they like not feel embarrassed? Do they not feel like any level of shame?
No, a lot of these people don't feel shame.
Oh my goodness, we need to bring back shaming for these guys.
Just so it doesn't close up. Yeah.
That we're talking about the same thing. Like, how would you define a trans person?
Thanks for the bright, you fucking asshole.
Someone whose gender identity doesn't match their assigned sex at birth.
Wait, is that her definition of trans?
Wait.
Is that what that was?
Wait,
Is that her?
I want to go back.
Someone who's...
Wait, I don't know what Leaflit
We're talking about the same thing. Like, how would you define a trans person?
How would you define a trans person?
Okay. Someone who typically exists outside the binary norm.
Assigned sex at birth.
So
that's not how I would.
can you
That's
define
not how
sex
I would describe it. I would describe a trans person who is identified as the opposite sex they were assigned at birth.
I mean, Nyara's definition is the correct definition.
Yeah, Nyara is saying correct here, but I think it's more nuanced than that. I think that's too binary of a definition.
I mean, it's by definition anything that's...
Holy shit, these people are gonna kill each other.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, see, I wouldn't.
That's the all-encompassing term.
That was the thing, because I would consider non-binary people transgender, not in my belief system.
But they are like if they're non-binary feminine.
You guys are talking about a trans debate, and you can't even agree what a trans person is.
These people are never going to get anywhere because of that. That's why all these people end up miserable, because they can't even like get together on anything. It's depressing.
So dumb.
It's still non-binary.
Well, if you're non-binary, feminine presenting, and you were of the male stature, then yes, I would consider you trans. But
they're not women. They're non-binary.
well, yeah, but see, what I was trying to say is like, I come at.
Oh, look at that, Don! You're gonna get canceled. Don, you're gonna get canceled. Don, you're getting canceled. Stop!
The whole non-binary argument is pretty pessimistic towards here.
Did you hear him like walking all back there?
Asexuality for gender, so like they don't feel attached to it, and they have like double dysphoria about going both ways.
And if you have double dysphoria, I would say that you're transgender and something else. I wouldn't correlate.
Is that like double jeopardy?
Yeah, exactly. And you could be non-binary. I just wouldn't say if you're non-binary, you're automatically a trans person. Because to my definition,
it's gender related.
Well, yeah, sure. I could understand that.
Yeah. Well, no, trans. Okay, so this is where we get into the define the terms thing, right? Like, to transition is what? Is it to go through the process of achieving your target that like comports most to your reality, or is it to go from point A to point B?
I see it as point A to point B, like an opposite effect of you were.
Yeah. So what is the process?
Well, what do you mean? What is the process? The process is going from.
It's transitioning, right?
Yeah, from one point to.
So what is a person who is transitioning? They're trans. That's the way the word works.
Well, yeah.
So if you're transitioning and you get stuck in the middle, you're still transitioning. You're just doing it forever. That's why you're on the spectrum forever. So you get stuck in the middle. You're non-binary.
Oh,
and you don't
gosh.
go either which way. So like the gender aspect.
It's a spectrum?
That's not what that means. What are you talking about?
These people are confusing me, Mizu.
They are. What the fuck are they doing?
I feel like I need Chris Chan to explain this. It might be better.
No. Christian.
Just got back from dinner. Has the allegedly fake deacon brought on anal violence yet? No. I imagine that's soon.
People use just doesn't apply. So you don't use she, her, he, him.
But then I would say then you're not really like a she. You would be androgynous. So I would.
Well, non-binary people are androgynous. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't.
But andro sounds like a slur. So we need a word to refer to
Sounds
this type of concept.
Yeah, I would, like if you say because I don't think trans fits as the word trans non-binary. No, it would be. I would be okay with andro non-binary if, but I'm being pedantic here. But that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say.
It is our language.
Yeah.
That type of thing needs to be created in a way that we understand it and then explain it to the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So non-binary, from a trans perspective, is a trans person who has some sort of incongruence with their gender identity that was prescribed to them at birth by their sexual characteristics, and they get stuck at a point where they're like, I don't want to go down either of these paths. I'm going to forge my own path, but they're still going down the main road of trans, right? That's why.
Hey, Mizu.
They just go down that road forever and never reach a spot where they stop. They just really like that road.
Hey, Mizu.
Uh-huh.
Is this how being trans works? You know more about this than I do.
I have no idea what they're doing.
Okay, because I'm getting lost here. These are terms I've never heard of before, and I used to be gender dysphoric.
They're just throwing shit out there. Like, a lot of these terms don't work together at all. I don't know what they're trying to do.
Uh-huh.
It's, God, what do they call it? Is it gish galloping? When you
Isn't androgynous more like not like it's more how you physically present yourself and less about being trans? Like, for example, Jeffree Star. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him.
I know.
In your life.
Yeah.
Is it, like people say that and I think he's not for like transgenderism, but I don't want to misquote or anything, but I think he's like an androgynous person. Well, he can present, kind of either which way. Like his body isn't entirely masculine and it isn't like entirely feminine. And depending on how he dresses, he can express one or the other, pretty well, right?
Yes,
Is that
androgynous is a look? It's basically where you don't really look like either. You kind of look like something in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're trying to like make this whole debate out of it. This is so dumb.
Chat says this is gish galloping right now.
Are we watching the Leaflit Niara?
Yeah.
Oh, right, we were watching the Leaflit debate.
Let me add Anna to.
Don't worry, it helps because I'm almost home. That I can actually enjoy the fucking stream and do this shit.
I'm only here for a little bit, but I did want to stop by because I never watched this in full when it dropped.
You might not watch it in full here either.
This is Anna Valen's joining, by the way.
Oh, is Anna Valence joining now?
Philip is joining? Let's go.
Apparently they are not using the group Fuji. He is adding the Fujis individually.
Oh.
So we have to wait for Anna to pop in.
This debate is really painful. I hate it.
Yeah.
We're like 10 minutes in, and we've done like an hour and 13 minutes of streaming.
Yeah, I told Niara when this happened like that I was not necessarily a fan of this. So.
Well, I'm not a fan of it right now. I'm going nuts.
I'm explaining non-binary essentially.
Look, there it's them. It's anal violence.
I like that non-binary.
Go, let's be appropriate.
Philip.
can be like shortened to the letters NB. That's just really cute.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, and then it becomes like ENBY. There's like words
yeah,
like
NB, ENBY. Yeah, I like it.
Me too. Me too. It's pretty based. It's pretty based.
Part-time says I like NB.
Yeah, it's a cute word. I like it. I've grown more in favor and comfortable with it over time, but not for me.
Wait, is this Anna talking?
No, it's Anna is the one on the end with the demon horns. It's Anna and Miyu talking to each other.
They all sound the same at this point to me.
I'm glad Anna showed up, so
I also don't like woman.
I didn't update the thumbnail for no reason to include her.
Oh hell yeah!
I did make a point to update it just in case.
I mean, it kind of depends how you go about it. Gender is basically sex at birth is basically like observed when it comes to like the phenotype, and it's like bimodal. But like you can like medical field and so on isn't actually like sure if what is
phenotypes aren't bimodal.
I don't even. It's like really difficult.
I don't know how they got
intersex people existing and so on. Be like chromosomes, XX chromosome, XY chromosome, so like gametes or so on. But yeah,
So,
it's like
phenotypes aren't bimodal.
I just want to make sure I'm getting your point.
Well, what do you mean? Explain further.
Well, your phenotype is what dictates your growth, right?
Correct. Yeah. Starcat was trying to explain this to me at one point.
It's just not bimodal.
Ah.
Like,
Why are they mentioning Star? Just keep Star out of your mouth, you filthy heathens.
Yeah, I don't know why they're even trying to go down this route. They're definitely not smart enough to have this discussion.
No, absolutely.
To be quite
not.
frank.
Honestly, like Mizu, I think you would wipe the floor with them. Like you can replace that what is that dude's name?
Work.
Yeah, you could replace him, and this would have been done in more than half the time. I'm gonna be really honest.
The thing is Mizu wouldn't be allowed in these spaces because they know that if he was allowed in there, he would break down their argument immediately. Oh.
Well, it's either that or I would say the same stuff I told you I used to say on debates earlier.
Very true. Really quickly, Internet. Oh, sorry, you finished first.
No, you go.
Internet Zed said 2 supers, so just finish what you finish the thing, and then I'll read his supers.
No, I didn't have it. You go.
Okay. Internet Zen for 5 says, non-binary people are androgynous. I know several normal-looking women who disagree with that, and I think non-binary is a nonsense term. And then again for 5 says, I've heard that breeding farms audio clip enough times that I recognize Phil's voice immediately. I'm so cooked. I need to be less online.
True. My chat says I'm baffled. Naira might actually be the smartest of this bunch.
No.
Like it's kind of funny. Somehow Naira is, other than Leaflit, the smartest in the room right now.
Very true.
Everybody else
Candle to Leaflit. They never will.
It's a Leaflit, Naira, and then literally a tie for last between everybody else.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's just not my own.
All right. So you actually see you believe that there's a difference between sex and gender. You see gender as the expression.
Well, there just is a difference between sex and gender.
Actual,
that's just a
like,
fact.
Physical. Was it physical, biological sex? Is that how you're referring to it? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, gender expression is a thing, but like gender is like a social construct.
Oh.
But it is also like closely aligned,
How about
obviously,
sex,
with.
So, this comes up a whole bunch in these discussions. Gender and sex meant the exact same thing until about 50 years ago. And they only changed after the John Money shit, which we now know that John Money was a heinous pedophile that should have never been allowed to do any sort of science.
A hack. Hello from Rumble. Hello, Rumble.
And that's the thing, like and I guess for them, if they have to think about this, I'm always gonna say is you cannot divorce biology from gender, or else like why are you trying to become the other, trying to become an imitation of the other thing that you're not?
Yeah.
There's ground rules. There's clearly ground rules for what that is. But you can't meet the core requirements because your piping, your tubing doesn't, you were not given that at birth. So what are we doing here? Like Mizu said, like up to like 50, 60 years ago, it was the same thing.
Yeah, they only changed it after like an evil person tried to claim it was different and faked a study claiming it was different.
It's a subversion of language, and these guys they fell for the propaganda. And I think Akko, I don't know if you covered when Nyara talked about the whole John Money thing, but I don't know, did he end up agreeing with that? I forgot.
I don't remember. It has been so long.
Naira's 200 IQ play was to say that because John Money's experiment failed, that technically he proved that trans people are real, because the little boy he molested identified as a little boy later in life.
Okay.
The actual what?
They had like some 200 IQ play that because he could not force the little boy to be a girl, that technically it proved Naira's position that you were born trans. Which is not how that works, by the way. That's not how science works.
No. I would ask Mizu, if Nyara asked you for a debate, would you do it?
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to be honest, if you were to do it, you probably would make them rage quit. So it'd be funny.
Yeah, the John Money story is unironically super tragic.
It's super tragic and depressing, and you can't really cover it on YouTube because they might strike you down for it.
Yeah, you would have to do that like on Rumble and Kick, right?
But his entire experiment, which just involved him molesting 2 small children, is the entire basis for basically every modern trans talking point. And it came out like only a couple years after his study that he lied about the whole thing to make it look like he had discovered the separate gender or whatever.
People still try and hold money for him today, or try and hold water for him today. It's absolutely kind of insane.
I like to. Here's a fun, horrific fact. Do you know the very last study that John Money's name was signed to?
No, what?
Which one?
It was a weird sex study that implied that the average American woman would prefer to have sex with a horse.
What?
The final study he signed his name to before he died was a study on women and bestiality with horses.
That's so disgusting.
And it made its way into a movie or documentary, I guess.
Celestium, do you consider yourself an average woman? I'm going to assume the answer is no.
Yes.
I'm going to assume the answer is no based on the fact that you sound very agape right now. So you are not the average woman.
I'm a robot at this point. I'm just a robot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
M Stealth for 5 says, first, 2 things. First off, what? Second off, the fug.
I just like, when I think about this and I think of these people, it's like they're the worst human beings possible, but people like Nyara will always find a way to defend some of the most vile crap ever. And then I'm called, a vile human being. And then I look at the people you support and you talk to, and I'm like, are we living in the same reality or what?
Yeah. Thank you, Noir, for the super. Also, I hate hearing about Naira because I always think people are talking about Sunako Nairu. And Wolfsbane, ha, you serious, Mizu? I am serious, Wolfsbane. But yes, I've mentioned this on stream many times before, chat. My mind is an enigma of the most useful and most useless cursed information you will ever know. Yeah. But some information is just so cursed, it just gets locked in there permanently, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, biological sex. Like, sex for me is like your body's like the phenotype, reproductive organs, and so on.
So I won't use you as an example because I don't want to get into that. But let's say there's a person that is there's a person that is a female to male transsexual, okay? And so do you
Transgender?
believe that their sex is still female? Yes, transgender, sorry. Whatever.
Oh, that's actually a good question. I never thought about
consider
that.
their sex to still be female?
It kind of depends if they medically transitioned.
Do you mind pausing for a second?
I wouldn't.
Oh, is that not one of you asking me to pause?
Nope.
Sorry, it's very loud. I also like how they tried to crank them on transgender and transsexual. It's like, okay, guys.
XY and XX.
I would say, I think, if I can add really quickly, I think like something that Niara was like caught unprepared for here was talking about like the changes that hormone replacement therapy do to like transgender individuals based on sex, because like this is
Your
actually where it
phenotype,
gets a little
by the way.
Yeah,
Your phenotype.
I mean,
it gets complicated when we talk about hormone replacement therapy because the way the body works starts to match like the hormones associated with like being cisgender, right? Like there are changes to the body where you start to be slightly in line for certain ways that your body operates that matches the sex that you're basically trying to transition to. So I think for some people that's really a challenging topic to like wrap their.
Because you double-digit IQ individual, your hormones dictate your entire body's growth. So if you do hormone replacement, your entire body goes, oh, we doing tits now? Send that shit out. That's how your hormones work. They dictate everything. They talk about it like it's this weird, bizarre, like, oh, your body just like naturally, as soon as you start replacing hormones, it says, I'm going to make you a woman.
Yeah.
No, the hormones are telling your body what to do.
Really quickly, Toa for 5 says, quote, everyone knows that gender is just another word for SEC, crosses arms, unquote. Mrs. Desiree Carthorse, the goodies. Never heard of that before. An internet zen for 20, thank you, says, if anything, Money's experiment proved that the reverse of what Niar claimed. Also, that was his last study. Good job, Mizu. You broke Celestium, and I guess Money reincarnated as Cenk Huger. Shocked the study wasn't against dogs, to be honest.
Yeah, it was about horses.
All right.
Their head around, and I think like it would probably open a whole separate discussion from Leaflit, but I think that's what actually Niara should have leaned into, which is this question of like, well, when you medically transition, when you take like these hormones, or just based on the hormones that your body has, you know, because there's a lot of conditions that can affect your hormones in your body, which, you know, also like, for example, like a lot of cisgender women. Yeah, like for example, like cisgender women might have too much testosterone in their body, so their sex is sort of in this weird gray area where they're receiving too much testosterone. It's affecting the way they want their sex to operate.
Iman Khalif.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like
she says it like this is going to be the best own ever, and Leaflit would have absolutely no response. I've had this like same discussion before. The only response you need is if somebody's born without a leg and they need a prosthetic, are they a new type of human?
No.
Like, because their body is different from every other normal born humans now. So according to your logic, they are now some different branch of humanity because they lack a leg. That's not how that works.
That is not how that works, no. Toa again for 5 says, The Goodies was a British comedy series. Oh, well, I'm sorry, I don't watch Brit Wrong shows. A contemporary of Monty Python's Flying Circus. The two shows occasionally included jabs at each other. Okay, I will correct what I said. I don't watch Brit Wrong shows, but Monty Python is acceptable. Thank you for that.
It's a Brit Bong movie.
Yeah, it's a Brit Bong movie.
Different.
And it's
I do
acceptable.
like watching Taskmaster from time to time.
It is acceptable, but yes.
Yeah, I think it's a missed opportunity from Niara because I think that's something like I think like once you explain the science behind it, people start to get like, oh, this topic is more complicated than it sounds.
So
what Niara says her like phenotype is what dictates her sex. That's just not true.
Yeah.
Like over time, like if you do hormone replacement intervention in your body, then the HRT will bind to cells and then like toggle off or toggle on different like phenotype instructions, and it'll just change your phenotype. Like it's literally fluid.
What?
Like, if you take HRT,
Is it
your
bad
body becomes
that I'm confused?
as it were developed if you were like XY or XX.
As you two were saying.
I'm just confused right now. Can you explain, Mizu?
I don't think you can change your phenotype.
They are I think they're thinking of genetic phenotype, but no, you can't. The problem is they keep using phenotype as if it means one thing. It can kind of have a couple different meanings. Specifically, like phenotype itself is more of like a general description of something you can observe. Which is why you'll have people like posting pictures of the Chad face and be like that Chad phenotype or whatever.
Oh, phenotype as in like physical expression, and then genotype would be like your genetics. I meant to say like you can't change like your. Well, to some extent you can't really change that, but. I mean, if they mean like physical appearance, then okay. I mean, I guess to some extent you can.
It's complicated. The problem is it's a very complicated subject that they acknowledge is complicated, but they're pretending they perfectly understand it when they really fucking don't.
No.
It's like somebody gets up on the board and says, astrophysics is really complicated. Anyways, here's astrophysics, 2 + 2 = 4. It's like, that's not astrophysics. You don't know what you're talking about. But you are correct. Astrophysics is complicated.
Tell me more.
Yeah. It debates the brain into switching those phenotypes. It's going, oh, when
That's a good way of saying it.
this now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It debates the brain physically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this too, just to add as well, is that there's a misunderstanding of how hormones actually operate and like what they actually do within the body, and like a more rigorous understanding of how like human biology works reveals that actually like sex is this thing that like based on basically what hormones are sending what signals to what part of the body, like it is actually like a lot more malleable than people think, which obviously is scary to some people, but yeah, I think it's just like a missed opportunity from Niar to explain like that's also where like the modern transgender active.
This is something a lot of people in general seem to fuck up on, and they're saying like we can change it, therefore it's not like a hard and fast rule. It's not how that works. The human body in general is very malleable. We can very easily, with the medical stuff we have, make tons of changes to your body physically and internally. That doesn't mean it's natural. That doesn't mean it's how the body is supposed to operate. It's just such a dumb argument. Also, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Astronomisses.
I don't think people like understand that when you go contrary to your like biology, you're inviting things like, you know, potentially cancer, other disorders and things like that. And I wouldn't want to take that risk unless it was like truly like life-saving. Like trans surgery isn't life-saving if it's a mental illness that needs to be addressed. And I mean, what is it, up to like a couple decades ago was considered some, you know, dysphoria obviously is like one thing, but what about transgenderism? Wasn't it like considered also a mental illness before? I mean, I'm not sure, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
It was mixed in with dysphoria. They tried to make it a separate thing, but in reality, transgender is just the effect of gender dysphoria, basically. It would kind of be like saying, yeah, schizoaffective disorder is a disorder, but being schizophrenic isn't. It's like it's the same thing. It's just a slightly different term.
Mizu is correct. Yes.
Like you're trying to create it's a distinction without a difference is what you're trying to do.
Activism is around this issue.
And the whole currently binary transness right now is literally trans women fighting against testosterone, and trans men wanting the changes that testosterone brings.
Well, okay, so
that's
this might come up, you know, with like a
I like how both of those are in relation to men, by the way.
Yeah.
They don't mention estrogen at all. It's trans men wanting testosterone and trans women not wanting testosterone. The other word is estrogen. It's the word you're looking for. How do you not know that? Because you would be on estrogen, I'm assuming, based on your voice.
That's very ableist of you to say. Really quickly, Internet Zen says, maybe I occasionally hung out on pole way back, but hearing these people talk about phenotypes has me going, quote, I thought this was about transgender. Why are we talking about transracial stuff now, unquote.
Yeah, they keep saying phenotype like it just means one thing, and I don't think they actually know what it means.
No, this is why I hate it when people pretend to be scientists.
See, chat, you'll get honesty from me. I'll tell you, I can't explain phenotype to save my life. Also, thank you for the follow, Alcoke, sorry.
dumb question, but what would you describe someone like me who's low in testosterone because he had genetic replacement therapy, where I had female genetics put into my.
What are you on?
Genetics.
I'm sorry, can we go back
have
because I don't think I
mercy.
understand what is being asked here.
That's might come up, you know, with like a dumb question. But what would you describe someone like me who's low in testosterone because he had genetic replacement therapy, where I had female genetics put into my body to try to because I had malfunctioning issues.
You need to talk to an endocrinologist.
What's he talking about?
I think I know why Dawn is a real big fan of these trans people. I think Dawn might be trans. I think Dawn might be suppressing some urges right now. Unless this is a hypothetical, I feel like Dawn might be trans.
Imagine that.
What do you call someone like me who had female genetics put in my body? Look, Don, getting railed in the ass by a trans woman does not constitute getting female genetics put in your body.
Okay, Mizu, that's
I don't know who told you
unfair.
that. It's not how that works.
That's unfair, Mizu.
That's the easiest setup in the world. I have to take that.
Mizu, you're so mean.
I have to take that.
You know, I'm enjoying this conversation. Very good. Very good.
Yeah?
Continue, go forward.
Yeah. Like we wouldn't be able to, because we don't have ways of describing that because we don't know the makeup of your body or your brain or whatever. But yeah, you wouldn't be phenotypically like
normal,
the exact same as you came out of the womb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be technically considered intersex, for example. It depends on what the dominant hormone is.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh my gosh, these guys are real.
You'd technically be considered intersex. No, you wouldn't.
You know, this is such an offense to intersex people. Like, I don't know how many, I lost count after 10, how many offenses these people have made towards intersex people. Like, what is this?
Yeah. I also still don't know what he's talking about. What surgery did you have where you got female genetics put on you? I think chat's right. The only way that would happen is if you got like a woman's organ from like organ donation. Like,
I'm confused, man. That's just me in general, though. Sorry, chat.
It's just like they must have pulled the genetics out of a woman and they just put them in there. Like, bro, no, you're getting synthetic hormones that's making you pump out the hormone that you make less of.
And how much your body's creating what hormone. So it really does depend, which is, again, what makes this really, I think, intimidating for some people because, right, like no one wants to be spooked and learn that like their sex is different than what they thought, even if they have a certain genital configuration.
It could literally induce dysphoria.
Yeah, it could be scary.
Yeah, this is why like it's so strong when men bully other men and call them gay, and then they go home and question it, and then they get body dysmorphia.
What does that have to do with being gay?
I have to explain this as a guy. That might affect them. Most guys don't give a shit.
No.
You call me gay, I call you a fag. We like hug it out and go our separate ways.
No homo. We hug it out, no homo.
Yeah, no homo. We always make sure to say no homo before we hug it out.
Exactly.
Like the actual guy that would be called gay and have to go home and have like a long think about it is somebody who is actually just gay and has been in denial their whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is having that issue. They're like, oh, that guy called me gay. He's such a fag.
Beautiful.
Like, what are you talking about? It's just an easy insult.
Like bullying literally kills people.
I mean, I was called gay my whole
Bullying can exacerbate problems, which leads to somebody offing themselves. However, they typically have other mental health problems that have gone undiagnosed and untreated. Depending on the severity of the bullying, because there has been some cases where the bullying is so severe, I will agree it probably led to the issue.
Guns don't kill people. I do.
It's a horrible thing to say.
life, so it's okay.
But it depends on how much you demonize that personally, and if you need to come to terms with that, or if it's something that you repress or if it's something that isn't true but you can't prove to yourself that it's not true. Like there's a whole dynamic there of stirring the pot.
Right. I can understand that.
Okay, when it comes to transitioning, right? You got your genotype, you got the XX chromosomes, XY chromosomes, and so on. You can't change that, right?
Okay, wrong.
Your
wrong.
phenotype, you can change your
explain further.
No, correct. We're not changing people's chromosomes, or else we wouldn't have things like Down syndrome. We just take them out. What are you talking about?
What?
Naira says you can't change your chromosomes. Like, wrong. Who told you you could?
Technically, we have a technology where that eventually could be possible, but I think people are too afraid to do that because it might create zombies.
My issue with this whole trans stuff is like it's part of an even greater, movement, the transhumanist movement. And it's such a slippery slope that I don't think people really like fully understand what they're giving into. But hey, everyone can destroy themselves if they want, I guess.
I have to like point out that this is the person that tried to like prop themselves up as some kind of like expert scientist with how they were talking a minute ago, and then just like, you could change your chromosomes.
Expert idiot.
You can't.
Smile.
So I think this comes from like a dumb person's understanding of DNA, right? Because we've all seen like the helix design of DNA before, right? And we've all been given the explanation of how DNA works.
Yes.
It's like, this line is this line is that, and that's just how DNA works.
Yeah.
These are the kind of idiots I think that DNA helix is actually that size it is on the model, and it's like an organ in your body, instead of like the tiniest infinitesimal, like smallest cell, and it's imprinted individually on every single cell of your body trillions of times over. Like, you can't just change one and then all of the others fall into place. You're just born with it, and they're all the same, and they will all remain the same. You can't fix it.
Yeah.
We do believe that there is a possibility that we could influence its development during conception, not after birth. After birth, you're kind of just stuck with whatever you got.
Wait, I'm getting some
you
comments
can
here.
change-
Hold on. Yoki VR says this quote-unquote debate is mainly a one-sided, since the right-wing ones in that debate were told they can only use left-wing side logic, no morals or anything, only left-wing logic. I learned a lot from some people involved in this debate that this is a whole crapshoot of how forceful Dawn is in any quote-unquote debates. That's not a debate then, that's just people being forced to agree, which is technically what the left wants, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious if true, by the way.
Pretty much.
You can change your genotype, but it's not XX and XY. That's what's wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, that means, yeah.
Typical sex, like that's how bottom surgery works. You can.
I really wish Nora and
hormonal
Leaflit had like a note page.
I don't know what bottom surgery had anything to do with that.
So, in case you didn't hear them, they corrected themselves and said that Nyara was right that you can't change your genotype, but they said that they're wrong in that it's XX and XY. Look, intersex things happen. That's still a genetic deformity. So it is intended to be XX or XY. Anything else will actively cause damage to your body.
Oh yeah, it'll kill you.
Also, I just noticed in the sidebar of Rumble, there's a video from Steven Crowder from 4 hours ago. I unironically thought that guy was dead.
You thought he was dead?
I haven't seen him in years. I just assumed he died or was in jail or something. I don't know.
He died because he went to Rumble. His death is him going to Rumble.
Your hormones are changing, adjusting, and what else?
Yeah, she's not prepared for this
Obviously,
topic.
like when it comes to like gametes, you can nullify them.
Again, I said earlier,
Right
when
now,
I
we
went
don't
into the
have
interviews with the
technology
VTards, I talked to them for
basically
days
have, like,
beforehand,
someone
made
with,
notes, made questions,
reproductive organs
everything.
to switch to someone having female reproductive organs with like large gametes and whatnot. But like, I do not produce any gametes, so they're basically null.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
So if you
She's
go
talking
through
about
the medical transitioning, you get closer to the other sex.
But it would be
This is
biological,
correct.
though, right? Like you would
Yes,
still-
biologically.
like in the example I gave, the female to male transgender would still be. First of all, I have to ask: is there? Do you think there's a difference between the term transsexual and transgender? Are those different?
Yeah, transsexual is like an outdated term, and it comes from transmedicalism. Basically, like you are changing your sex, right?
Which you don't think is possible.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, you get close to the other.
Oops.
I like to point out that Nair started this by saying that you can, in fact, change your sex. And now they're saying that transsexual is an outdated term we should not use because it implies you change your sex. That's the thing. They don't want you to use the term transsexual because it's a bit more antiquated, but they also, by their own belief structure, believe in fact that transsexualism does exist. So they have to try and like, Nair's already doing it. They're trying to like work around this. How do I say you can't say transsexual, but also say that you can trans your sex?
wait. That, oh man, yeah, that. Mizu, you broke me. Just continue, please.
I'm sorry, chat. I've been in these debates like a bunch before, like ever since like the Gamergate days. So I've heard every argument these people have, literally every single one.
I think it's been co-opted. Like, okay, hold on, pause. It's been reclaimed by trans people because there's like a bunch of people who are like doing this movement now that like transgender is a term that they don't want to use. So currently, that's just antiquated. My understanding and the way I go with it, because I'm old as fuck, is that transsexual is just like a derogatory way to refer to trans people, by people who know nothing about transness. But my modern understanding of it, as someone who's like obsessed with like linguistics, is that transsexual is something that you would refer to yourself as if you got surgery.
That's what I would have. It was the old term, but you had both bottom and top surgery. That's what I assumed it was.
So are you saying that it is kind of like how the LGBT adopted the word queer? Because my cousin Vinny, who still lives with me, still treats queer as a slur towards him.
Okay, well, queer's not a slur, but yes, it just means weird.
Yeah.
It's so funny because they're like, no, we had to reclaim this word, and then he's like, oh well, you know, my cousin who's a lot older still believes in queer as a slur, and he's like, well, queer is not a slur.
It definitely is for some people.
It's again the looking in the mirror thing. It's like you're looking directly at yourself in the mirror and telling that person actually everything you believe is incorrect, and you don't see that.
Yeah, no, it.
None of these people agree with themselves if they actually like had to put iron to fire.
Like that's literally a synonym for weird in English language.
Something can be queer regardless of identification. Something can be queer. It can be weird or whatever. It's just the same as like
indifferent.
Yeah, well, gay can mean homosexual. It still means in the English language as well. It has two different meanings.
He's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends what your goalpost is.
Like I guess
like is your goalpost in order to like for like an MTF trans person that they are like quote unquote biological women requires them to be able to get pregnant.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna try to bring up the argument that they're infertile women and this and that.
Biological women included in the category of people that can't get pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a requirement for someone to be a woman.
The ability to get pregnant?
To get pregnant, yeah, and give birth.
Oh yeah, no, I never claimed that.
Yeah, I'm just like so.
Yeah, because that Leaflet's smart. She never claimed that.
Exactly.
A dumb argument, by the
It's just
way.
like when
it's very much.
It comes to like the hormonal level.
What do you mean?
You can change
What's the
that.
claim?
Right?
It's a common thing. Like they say, like
transitioning.
Trans people refer to non-trans people as third persons.
Don, pause the stream if you're gonna have these people talking. Like you're just having them shout over them, but you have the video you're watching be slightly louder than they are.
It's a part of the same species, and depending on like your dominant hormone, you're going to get changes that like reflect the other's, sex. So, yeah, I believe like biologically.
That's the reason Anna Kasparian crashed out on Twitter.
Like it's still an emulation of like basically a FTM is trying to emulate like a biological male, correct? But it's not quite the same. Like even technology isn't there. Like I would say, like for instance, like let me just to go on the flip side a little bit, just to explain my point. say we're in the future, right? And we had like the capability of like actually completely changing everything, right? Like the chromosomes and everything. Like I think maybe then you could say that it would be the same thing. But
the issue I have with this.
Okay.
I was saying
it's a bad thing, by the way. I just want to be clear. I don't think that it's a bad thing.
The issue I have is that like to claim that trans people are emulating anyone, that's so loaded because who isn't emulating?
But
someone?
you are.
Who isn't emulating someone? A lot of people
What is it if it's not emulating something though? Oh my fuck! I just like what else do you call it then? You are not biologically born at birth male. Just that's not how. They don't want to admit the icky gross term saying, yes, I am just emulating this. Yes, I just want to copy this. Because if they have to admit that, then they have to come to terms with the fact that, yes, they just want to run away from their personal problems.
Their whole ideology just is, it's so fragile that one fact will break it apart.
Chat.
It kind of is right now, and we didn't even bring it up. They're like inherently trying to figure it out on their own.
Chat, like, I figured this out when I was a teenager and I had dysphoria. Like, literally, the entire problem is just you are unhappy with what you see and you are trying to emulate something that makes you happy. That's all it is. And you get down to brass tacks, that's all it is with these people. They don't want to admit that because if you are forced to admit that that's what you're doing, then you are forced to confront the demon inside of your soul that keeps you unhappy. And then if you do that, you might actually not want to be trans. Guess what? That's why I'm not trans, because I confronted the demon. And he looks like Mizkif.
Literally, that's how we exist. I emulate my mother. I emulate my father. I emulate my friends. We all emulate each other.
You're saying you basically adapt to the people around you?
Yeah, and learn. That's just the way the brain works.
I was going to say it's more along the lines of like you emulate what you want to be, you know, like whether it's the people around you or a role model or otherwise. So
exactly,
yeah.
the things that vibe with you, yeah.
The other thing I want to add too is also that like there's a kernel of the idea of like, you know, taking hormones, for example, because you want your estrogen levels to be similar to a cisgender woman's. But the further you kind of pick at this argument that Leaflit's making, the more it actually starts to break apart. For example, there's a lot of transgender women who do not want to get bottom surgery. They have a goal, no.
Ow.
Dude, you haven't broken anything. You haven't even scratched the surface of what she's talking about this entire time, and we're like, what, almost 2 hours into this
Holy shit, we're
or whatever?
almost 2 hours into this debate. That's insane.
Holy smokes. I feel
Actually, we're only an hour in.
Wait,
I didn't learn anything. I didn't learn anything from them. They have nothing to contribute except emotional runarounds and no clear terms or definitions set from the start. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're trying to fit a square into a round hole. Like, what is this? This is a whole nothing burger.
Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. My mom used to say that all the time.
Nothing burger.
I was in your walls, Akko. My bad.
No, she used to say square peg and round hole all the time. It's a good saying.
Desire to do it. There's also bottom, like a
I'm
form
not
of
on
bottom
estrogen.
surgery.
Right.
Yeah, like there's a form of bottom.
I can
like, there's a
tell.
form of bottom surgery as well, where you keep your penis intact instead of trying to get like a clitoral hood, trying to have a clitoris. So I think the other thing too is like what Leaflit is saying is this idea that like what trans women are trying to do or what trans men are trying to do is mirror their cisgender counterparts. The more you actually like comprehend and dig into like all the different ways that transgender women and transgender men operate in the world, the more you start to realize that's not necessarily true.
No, the more I start to realize how mentally ill you are. Goodness gracious.
Chat's asking.
Well, their argument isn't really making any sense.
Chat's asking if I defeated my demon by throwing plushies at it. Yes, chat. Internet Zen says, quote unquote, the Gamergate days. Dang it, Mizu. I just remembered some of the most insane trans arguments back then. The bald man professor, I think, with the dumb earrings claiming sex was a spectrum. I hated that memory.
Yep. But right now they're kind of coping because they're just saying, oh, well, you know, some trans people don't go all the way through with it. So therefore being trans is just kind of whatever.
Yeah, that's not how it works. It's called like going half cocked and not doing the entire thing. My mom usually failed. Yeah. Listen, my mom usually failed me out of classes when I only went something halfway through. And so if you're not willing to go all the way, at the very least a little bit, why? It goes back to the respect thing, in my personal opinion. You want me to treat you like a woman. Yes? Okay. Why should I treat you like something that you're not even willing to go all the way for? Why are you not willing to go the extra mile, to chop off your bits, to lob on something else, and to actually live the life? Why is it you only want me to call you something based off of how you feel? That's not respect. That's you demanding special privileges for something that I don't get. I don't get special privileges like that. It's like if I come out tomorrow and say I'm trans, are you telling me that you'll respect me 100%? I think that's retarded. If you want somebody to go the extra mile for you and show you respect, you got to show respect by going the extra mile and proving that you actually want what you say you want. That's like the bare minimum, in my personal opinion.
Fair.
So, all right, go ahead.
Nope.
A woman who decides like I would either like to not have bottom surgery, or the form of bottom surgery I want is going to be like having like a vagina and then having like a penis, basically.
Yeah, that's right.
And even non-surgical, just identity-wise, like you're going to go in the direction that you feel most comfortable, and you feel like as you grew up, this is what I was, this is what I linked to, this is what made me the happiest. This is what I couldn't have. Like this is what people told me I wasn't allowed to be. Right? Like a whole amalgamation of things that you decided while growing up and like self-obsessed. That you needed to reach this point where you actualized your
more
identity.
half measures.
Also, just on a larger note, I think the other thing too is like, because I've been thinking a lot about this debate, I think Leaflit is like someone who traffics a lot in like rhetoric. So this is like a domain that she feels very comfortable like pacing and explaining and unpacking an argument. And I think Niara kind of works more in the domain of like yapping, basically. Like it's very casual, colloquial conversation with like a chat that readily agrees with her. And that's not to say that Niara is not a VTuber or anything. Like she's very good at the content that she does, but it means that she is disadvantaged in a debate. Like obviously we talk about the idea of like was she well prepared, but I also think the other thing too is like if I had to bet like $50 on who would look better in the debate, I would bet with the person that's like familiar with like working with rhetoric to try to win people over to her side.
Generally, always.
Yeah, framing is key in a debate. Framing.
You guys are actively talking about how your facts mean nothing, and it's about looking better to you.
Which is unironically what they're saying they shouldn't have to do. Is look better when half of being trans is just like feeling.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Internet Zen says, meanwhile, people like Phil won't get bottom surgery because he sees himself as a Fuda. Can people stop using their the full names of some of these people? I understand that their names might be public, but I really don't like using their full names. I don't want to get privacy complaints or anything, please.
Yeah.
Is key in a debate.
If you can get one over on Yara and say like, yes, like now what you're defending is trans people emulating cis people, you've already lost if you're Yara. If you don't combat this, you've lost.
Yeah, I think Niara needs to think of it like a chess match where it's like you're already anticipating that Leaflit is going to make this argument. You're thinking 3 steps ahead of how you're going to counter
I said this live when I watched this. I said this live out loud.
I actually just straight up told her about this as well when we were on a call, I think a couple days ago. I told her, having these debates and talking unless they agree with you, it just doesn't come naturally to you. You are not a natural person to talk over someone or get your point across. You can understand that.
Which is fine.
Damn, that's very brutal of him to say.
Debate's not for everyone.
I feel like she could probably hold, like, if this was like maybe like not on the record, like that could, maybe,
I think that watching the stream back is probably going to be really helpful for her.
Yeah.
It's best to, but my guess is she doesn't debate very often, does she?
No,
I think it'd be good if she brings on people that she mostly agrees with,
lost
like
both
90%, and then
debates
she
she was
teases
part
at the
of.
10% she doesn't. I think that'd make her better at this format if she wants to explore it more.
Let's keep going.
I think her podcasts go very well. But all of her podcasts that she holds are people she tends to agree with nearly all the time. So they go back and forth and have a reasonable discussion without anyone getting shut down with their arguments.
She's good at like not baiting out, but she's good at encouraging discussion about topics that she wants to know more about, rather than teach about topics that someone wants to know more about that are related to her.
Yes. Okay.
I'm not saying that like you're disgusting because you're like that.
Oh, thanks.
Awesome. It's just like a man who happened to be born female and is transitioning to male. And yes, we do not have the technology to change one's gametes or chromosomes, but it's not required for a FTM, like a trans man to experience male puberty, which you can like induce through hormones.
Okay, so I can go down a little thread here just to kind of gauge how you feel about things, right? So you say that you can get surgery, right? So at what point would you say that a person is because since you believe that you can switch, right? You can at least get close. At what level do you think is the point at which the person should be considered the other sex? Just out of curiosity.
I think it's 80-20.
like for the purposes of like society, right? Because we live in society, and then you know, there's issues of privacy. People, you know, men want privacy from women, women want privacy from men. That's just kind of the how society
in the direction that you want to go.
Okay, yeah, I would agree.
Things, right?
And the 20 is mostly inactive,
So,
or
I mean, it kind of depends what your criterion is.
bone density
I have
problem.
No issues calling viewing a trans man as a man even before transitioning, even before doing any like medical thing. But when it comes to like, you know, biological, like the sex of someone, like obviously if you go on HRT and you go through like male puberty and so on, like I have no issues with, like, I wouldn't. You're basically asking me at what point I would call a trans man a male? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So like for the purposes of like society, right? Because we have
in what context
male for spaces basically.
We
right?
live in a
For spaces,
society.
like
spaces?
sports, things like that.
So we just have those words for sexual.
I know that
that's the only reason.
Is
You wouldn't. I don't think you should even remotely touch. Hold on.
So if
I agree with you.
Yeah, it's like there's no reason to go to male female. That can stay sex. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Yeah,
that's not even on the topic of the debate.
I think it's really interesting. Oh no, you go first.
Well, I just feel like the Nor's response to this part is just very biocentric, like talking so much about biological, like the gametes and chromosomes and shit. That just kind of throws non-binary people under the bus, I think.
It does.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't know why Nyara keeps bringing up gametes.
Non-binary doesn't exist, so I don't care.
Yeah.
You go.
I was just gonna ask. I was gone for like an hour. How have you guys only gone like 15 minutes further into it?
I warned you. Like there's so much that Nyara didn't say, and we're saying it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the other thing too, also, like, I'm thinking a lot about Leaflit from a rhetorical standpoint, right? And I think one thing I think Leaflit is really good at is she also like disarms, not through the sense of like flattery, but she comes off as like a sort of like a presence that's easy for Nyara to talk to, which can be challenging in a debate or in a rhetorical environment because
you want them to be combative.
Yeah, like having like a debate environment. Yeah, having a debate environment where you feel a little too comfortable is a really good tactic to get someone to say something that allows you to catch them off guard. Because if someone feels comfortable and relaxed, yeah, like if they feel comfortable and relaxed, you can get the person to concede, negotiate with you, or you can catch them off guard and make them agree with you in ways that makes a Leaflit look strong as a result.
I wonder if the idea was to go into this is to try to be as non-combative as possible, and then that would cause more concessions than necessary on the argument.
It worked.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The amount of times Nyara didn't bite and Leaflit just won is like, it's out there.
Yeah.
Chat says, I
like to go into these. Oh no, you go.
Chat says, I wonder who on your side would be a good at debate with Leaflit. Why is it Nyara debating people like this and not someone good at debating? Well, it's because Nyara has unofficially become the token trans person.
I mean, Nyara's not good at debating, so I don't know what they're even talking about.
No, Nyara is not good at
debating. It's easy to recall those controversial things instead of talking to someone who generally errs on the side of like reasonableness in facts instead of like clickbait titles and shit. It's easy to pick on the one who wants to drum up that type of popularity and publicity for themselves.
The other thing too is that like I obviously have a little bit of a different perspective on VR. Like she is a friend of mine, but this is not something myself or a lot of other like folks in the space that are like trans and talking about trans issues a lot like want to do. Like I warned Yara that I thought that this was a bad idea and she shouldn't do it again. This is not something I necessarily would do. I mean, like I do think that I think I would be a little bit prepared for an environment like this and be able to handle Leaflit maybe a little better because I've dealt with like a lot of combative interviews as a journalist. Like a lot of those environments I had to deal with when I was a reporter was like extracting information out of people. So you have to get good with this rhetorical stuff, right? So I think I would be able to handle this.
You run the risk getting impeached on all your shit. So
I wouldn't want to do this.
I told her
me and Anna run into a minefield. Like
they're basically saying don't have debates with people.
My entire thing this entire time is like none of you are good at debating here. You're good at complaining. I'll give you the award for that, but debating, there has been no breakdown. There has been no one can agree on a single definition of anything. There is no foundation. I'm still waiting for the foundation of this argument that they have, and I don't see it. At best, they have a stick hut that's about to fall over to the wind. One, like, Leaflit, and I'm not saying that I agree with her on everything, that she says, but she is able to break down the points. She's able to make you see her perspective and make you think about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking here. There's like a million different thoughts. Like, I'm going to be really honest. They should have let one person talk and set the groundwork for whatever they were going to say. If they quote unquote claim to be these great debaters. And honestly, if they were great debaters, this would not be a 9-hour live stream.
No.
Hands down. It would have been maybe an hour or two at best. Or at most. if they really sat down and talked about it. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's very funny watching them try and do this.
Indeed. Why are they talking so fast? We have them on 1.5. Internet Zen says that's not a debate. That's an echo chamber. Accurate.
We don't want to do this.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Nothing. Move on.
I think the issue.
There should have been a mediator, someone in between that was non-biased that kind of gave them time to think and answer.
That's hard to find.
Yeah, good luck finding someone like that in 2020.
Yeah, they should have brought on Kirsche. Would have been a good media.
Yeah, Kirsche, so she can make more fake news.
Yeah.
I can't. Asmund goes the mediator.
Wait, can you pause this real fast?
How would Kirsche make this better? Kirsche would cut in.
Oh no, Kirsche would have immediately shut this down so fast. Like she would have said maybe 2 or 3 points and done. Like it's over. You're in a checkmate. But yeah, no, I mean they've just been complaining this like entire time. I see no real, reflection. And sure, I can understand, maybe from an emotional perspective, these guys are frustrated. They want to be accepted for who they are or what they believe they are. But there is no reality, right? There is just what I feel, what I think this is, and no real groundwork. This is honestly, I would, like, if this were me reviewing this by myself, I think I would have stopped like a long time ago, because this is not worth, I mean, maybe worth laughing at, but not taking serious at all, honestly.
Yeah. Someone asked what game I'm playing. I am playing, what is it called? It is called Star Rupture. It's kind of like Satisfactory, kind of like Planet Crafter, only it's got some base defense in it eventually.
That's you.
For anyone who's listening, Kirsche made a video called "What is like pedophilic OCD," which is essentially the obsessive compulsive disorder that is created by society, making you think that everybody next door to you is a pedophile that's like going to like rape your sister or something.
That's not what POCD is.
No, that's where it comes from, is the thought that anyone could be a pedophile. POCD is the obsession that you could possibly be one.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention, we did get rated on Rumble a little bit earlier. And we're sitting close to the top of the podcast roll, so I do want to thank that one. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Let me back up.
Are you done?
Wait. Actually, no, that's not I can DM. Never mind.
Okay, so.
No, it's not anything serious. Don't worry.
Okay. Can I say? Can I say my thing?
Yeah. You can say what you need.
Yeah, Kirsche made the video of what POCD is.
Okay.
And what she did was she pulled up a study, and then she cherry picked 2 things from the study. And what it was POCD is blah, 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 whatever I say it is, right? And then at the bottom of the 2 experiences, it was people with POCD may seek out exploitation material to check if they get turned on by it to prove that they're not. That's obsessive. It's also very rare.
It's uniquely rare in that condition. Like, and anyone that's familiar with any therapist that specializes in that.
But yeah, chat, I'm not going through this. I have done the POCD discussion before. I disagreed with Kirsche on it. These guys don't know what they're talking about when they come to it. I would also be remiss if I didn't mention, I won't say who, one person on this panel is a self-admitted pedophile. So,
no freaking way. Are you serious?
They have directly called themselves a map.
Can you type it to me? I won't say it, I promise.
I'm gonna.
Why is someone like that even allowed on this panel? Why? This destroys all credibility. If any was to be had from the start, which I doubt it, but like, what? God, so help me, please, to not sin with my mouth anymore, or my mind, or whatever.
Material is like well prepared to explain the simple fact, right? That like, as in the material of like OCD, the condition of OCD, explain like what the average patient experience is. Like, it's extremely rare that a patient would actually, or a potential case study would actually seek out the material. But obviously, it's a heinous thing if that happens. Like, it's.
But you have to recognize that it is possible that someone with POCD may be so obsessed with that fear and be so sick and tired of that fear that they need to prove it to themselves so they can cure their OCD, right? So the implication is people with POCD are all just lying so that they can consume CSIM and then explain, like, the literal most disingenuous way that a fucking human could explain a mental condition. She did that, and now all of the people who watched Kirsche think people with POCD are actually just closet pedophiles that are lying to try and excuse away their pedophilia. And that's fucking bullshit and nonsense, and I hate Kirsche for that so much, because there's a few people that I know who have POCD from childhood trauma, and they want to make sure that they're not like their abuser. Shame on you for making them feel Like they need to explain themselves to the entire world on top of explaining themselves to themselves? Fuck you.
Yes.
Take the video down.
And there's the ad homs. There you go. You just added to your loss on this conversation for throwing in the ad homs. Stop throwing in your emotions, you know, go straight to the facts and respond to that. Like, what are these people doing? Why must you continue to dig the grave, you know, beyond the 6 feet that you already put yourself in? It's just ridiculous.
There's also the matter of if you had POCD, you just wouldn't say it out loud. Like,
no, people that actually have these kinds of it goes back to the whole Vito Giswaldi thing where he's talking about how we need to be nice to pedophiles, and it's just like, listen, the people that come out and say this kind of shit, they're probably the dangerous ones. The non-dangerous ones are going to get help and therapy, or they're going to talk to somebody and it's going to be treated as a serious private thing. All right? Serious people don't act like that. People that are actually probably dangerous, they act like that in public because they want attention. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
most of the time, yeah.
Video down and read a book.
Or the fucking Takazon actually has it.
I will always remember the fact that she read Sma on stream and then like pretended it like the fact she didn't read on stream.
I don't understand why she did that. I still don't understand. Like that's the weirdest part of the whole saga. What compels someone to read pornography on their Twitch stream?
Yeah.
A woman.
And what
that's
compels
why.
you to be a map?
Yeah.
What attracts you to that?
She just likes it.
I mean, I read a fan fiction of me and Rolf having gay sex on stream, so.
Yeah, but you're not Kirsche. You're not someone who actively calls all women whores and like prostitutes and
Yeah,
and
like
shit.
imagine
Where are they getting this from? Like what does okay, not that I agree with her doing that on stream, but this has nothing to do with the point that is being made about, transgenderism and whatever. Like, that's a separate discussion if you want to have it, sure, but not on the stream. It just doesn't correlate. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
These guys are so dumb, man.
OnlyFans people, right? Like,
yeah, like imagine if like Kirsche wrote like erotica and I started reading on stream, like it would just be weird. Like it's just a weird thing to do. Like
it would be less weird for you because you don't have some sort of like moral ambiguity on it, but Kirsche's morally ambiguous on this topic.
Maybe I'd feel gross though. Like I wouldn't want like any part of that side of her life to be part of like whatever. Like I just feel I feel so gross. Yeah, I just like that's a line I never go to. Like she can have her own smut time.
Also, is her community 18+? I don't even know.
I don't even know. I don't know if it's like I don't know the moderation of her Discord or anything like that. I don't know. What an interesting character.
There doesn't seem to be anything in her rules about that.
Oh, she talks about how we need to take more accountability, but then takes no accountability.
True.
Anna got
said
that she was a huge pool. Congratulations, Anna. I hope you feel special.
I feel very special. I'm often been told I'm special.
I bet she really benefits from having people who are just wanting confirmation bias. Like most of her fans are just there for the confirmation bias.
Yeah, that's the reality.
Also, no, her channel's not 18+.
Her channel's not 18+.
Yes.
No,
I have a friend who watches Kirsche, and I would feel so bad if she watched this only to like see me like bash on her own words.
LMAO.
Yeah.
I think somebody had it out for me on these sweet potatoes. I don't like the way that they picked them. Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
I should.
What are these guys doing? They're lost.
They are so fucking lost. It's insane.
People
that's
the deportations actually.
See.
All right, are we going to?
This one looks like a heart.
Are we going to continue the video that we're only 30 minutes in out of 4 hours?
Yeah. I warned you about this.
Yeah, Don.
A person can switch, right? They can be close enough, right? Because again, like
I cleared my entire schedule
about the biological stuff right now. Right? Right now you can't.
HRT is part of the biological stuff. It's just you cannot change anything about the.
HRT would be considered part of the biological stuff.
So about the chromosomes,
part of the biological stuff.
Okay. There is a difference then, right, between.
She doesn't even know what a gamete is.
A biological.
Wait, which one?
Both of them.
Yeah, the thing is like.
FDM, right?
Like if you say like the word
biological,
like we are not artificial, we are not like cyborgs or anything. Like everybody, like we're all.
Why did she make a reference?
So it kind of
trans people to cyborgs.
Like it comes from.
I don't know. Now all trans people are cyborgs.
So it's like
Congratulations, all of you.
Difficult for me to just like.
It's actually good. There's a good anthropological argument to make that we're all cyborgs. I'll explain it just really.
No, we're not. Let's not get.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, I won't. But it is very fascinating.
Okay, so
you're telling me all the hate comments. Of me having sex with transformers.
I'm not.
Right?
I'm not facilitating this autistic tangent.
Oh, I love being autistic. Yeah,
I mean,
let me fixate.
Just like
hyperly.
We can get into like biological essentialism and shit, like in some other stream.
Terminology.
I was gonna say something about that.
Okay, but like,
wait, is Tism in here? No, he's not.
No.
But I am autistic.
So, there's like,
Oh, who said they were autistic? Was that Anna Valens? You know what?
That was Anna.
You know what? I am not surprised. Chat is upset that you're not saying who the map is and Internet Zen says the person trying to defend POCD and trying to shame Kirsche has me channeling Bart and going, what an odd thing to say. Also, Kirsche doesn't insult women unless it's earned. Also, her channel is 18 plus. What the fuck are they on? Yeah, again, chat, when it comes to POCD, I think Kirsche is wrong about that. But I also think that the people that try and prove her wrong outside of Mizu definitely aren't making it any better. And and I'm going to be completely honest with you. Kirsche probably wouldn't have learned about POCD if not for people like Anna Valens. I think Anna Valens, or even really just food shops, is the reason why she probably knows about it. If she didn't learn about it through freaks like them, it probably would be a completely different story. But, you know, is what it is, I guess.
No.
I need to point this out. We are literally listening to a almost 5-hour debate.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not all that. It's not the entire stream. This is the stream.
But like we're listening to a debate about trans rights and commenting on it politically.
We're talking about.
We are autistic. We are all
We're
autistic.
so autistic.
Oh, I got curious.
I scored 147 on
I
the
can
autistic
tell.
test.
There's an autistic.
I don't think I was given my score, but there were 20 mentions of 99.99th percentile on mine.
Yeah, I'm also at 99.99 percentile.
I think I was like 78th or something. Like I'm high up there, but there are people that are more autistic than me.
Anna's got a way to go.
Yeah,
got up those numbers.
Get more vaccines.
Yeah, give me the vaccine. Give me the microchip.
We're autistic right now.
I've never had a vaccine. I say this every time. Not a single
You
one.
can't have them. You'll die.
That is true.
You're like turbo immunocompromised.
My whole body is a genetic
absolutely.
failure.
The vaccine is more dangerous than the COVID-19's like most dangerous strain.
Well, are you able to do monoclonal antibodies?
No.
Jeez.
I'm the type of autistic that got my gym teacher to become a math.
I got nothing to say.
That's impressive. That's an impressive level of neurodivergency.
I still don't know how it happened, but like I knew I won the second you started playing food theory.
For the sake of describing
in
reality,
class.
right? So like for instance,
But that's just a theory.
You know, we would
food
call
theory.
like a trans person for a reason because there's meaning behind it. There's meaning that can be taken from that phrase. Right? So it's an issue.
So
of meaning, right?
instead of like the opposite of trans is not biological, it's cis. So if you describe like if you want to compare like trans man to cis man, I think that's like easier for me instead of like trans man versus biological man or real man or whatnot.
But it is biological.
Well, what
right?
would you
It is
consider
Everything.
No, it's cis.
I mean, everything is like biological, but like the opposite of trans is cis.
I wouldn't refer to yourself there.
The opposite of trans is cis.
Yeah, someone whose gender identity matches their sex.
I don't know what that actually means.
So
it's
biological
biology to mean the opposite of trans.
Like, no. Like the cis itself. Like, what is the full word? I wonder if there is. This what I'm looking up.
Cis
No, there is no full word. It's prefix. It's based on Latin. I think it's Latin anyways.
It's like on the same side of.
Yeah, it's either cis is the same side of, trans is the other side of. That's why
Yeah,
there's cis
it's-
nomers and trans nomers.
Yeah.
It's chemistry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Latin on this side of or
something
on
to
the
be-
side of.
I think just like the biggest issue of this entire thing is that it keeps going back to bioessentialism, which just kind of throws a lot of arguments just out the window.
Nyara
Yeah,
is
nothing.
tackling this question correctly. Is you need to be honest with the terms, and the term isn't trans person and biological person. It's trans person and cis person.
I'm just saying
Well,
as like a general.
I mean, biological is just the wrong term. Biological means anything living.
Yeah,
because a trans
But
person
that's
is
a
living.
loaded term. She wants her to trip up on this.
I think Leaflet just sets the agenda. Like I think Leaflet.
Leaflet sets the agenda. Oh fuck.
Oh, this is so dumb.
These people act like Leaflet is like some Giga Chad that has all of this stuff straight. Leaflet didn't get any sleep before this debate. These people are getting upset at a woman who literally did not sleep before she had this debate, and they are still getting pissed off. You know what that tells me? That they suck. You all suck. Because a woman that didn't get any sleep is able to clap you harder than fucking... It's hilarious.
I've got something to add to that, but I'll keep it my message. Anyway, let me stop. I'm getting into really mean territory now in my head, but yeah, no, I remember my model is about to or my phone's about to die. She didn't get any sleep, and the fact that she still had, I would say like at least 80 to 90% coherent, thoughts. It just goes to show that she came in with good faith, and Yara didn't, and these people are not coming in with any good faith either.
It just
Yeah.
This is the one that's asking the questions and pushing and prodding, and Niara needs to have the ability to put Leaflit on the defensive. But it feels a lot like it's Leaflit, sort of like reminds me of like when you see like a UK interview where they're like trying to like get the trans woman that they're interviewing like caught up. Yeah, it's very British. It's very British, this style.
Leaflit is very Piers Morgan here.
Honorary Brit.
Oh my gosh.
That's an insult to Leaflit.
Shout out to Modern Day Debate, by the way.
Then they have a back and forth. I forget what it's called, but then they have a cross.
She's Piers Morgan.
I mean, I would like to say maybe Andrew Wilson, because she loves watching Andrew Wilson, and I think her style is, very much inspired by him, but not Piers Morgan. That's
Cross-examination and
Yes.
where they interrogate everybody and then closing arguments.
Yes, absolutely. Which I think would be a very good format for something like this instead.
Opening arguments, preamble, closing argument, or then through the debate structure, they take turns. Yeah.
Yep.
Trans men are not cis men.
So is the issue that people
Leaflit
have
has asked every question
Like,
so
what is
far.
the issue specifically with?
Yeah. There is no issue.
It is basically like saying
I agree. Leaflit has asked every question.
This is a trick
real
question.
men and normal men. Gay man versus
the
men.
language of normal, basically. The language of normal biological.
That is like kind of what it
feels
comes
bad,
from.
basically.
It is basically, I mean, it doesn't feel bad. It's just like objectively false. It is just the fact that like the terminology is basically to basically invalidate gender identity and like the difference between gender and sex and bring it to like it is like calling me
it's tied to a blinking.
a biological male instead of a trans woman.
What is the ears?
I think the reason why is because
normal.
just in terms of language, when
It's actually tied to eyebrows.
To the biology, it has to do with. I think people see it as like how you were born, basically, right?
Yeah, which eyes are also linked.
So, like we can
Leaflit doesn't link her eyes.
Again, like I said, we can try to change that as much as we can, like through science. In the same way, like you can do plastic surgery, right, to change like how you look.
Sure. So I just like I would
That's a
prefer
component of it.
if like for the sake of like make it easier and clearer instead of calling cis men biological men.
Everything I've heard
You just
so
call them
far,
cis
if a
men.
layman heard this,
This is so dumb. I don't want to call a cis man a biological man, but it's the same thing. You just really want people to use the term cis. It's really just a control thing. It kind of feels like, because you're just trying to get Leaflit to specifically use your term specifically, even if Leaflit is saying the correct thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being a bitch.
Well, that would be
like you're splitting hairs over semantics. It's so dumb.
That would be a concession, and she won't do that.
Pretty much, yeah.
like a person off the street came to listen to this
all an
debate.
issue of
Walmart man, they would have no idea what they're talking about. They would have
this is an
they
issue of,
yeah,
like,
clues. Like this
basically,
is
like, it hurts
completely
the feelings
out of proportion.
be
It's trying to teach something
categorized
to
as
someone that
outside
has no
of,
recollection
like,
or no
say-
idea.
Yes, thank you.
I'll just use one.
Yeah, that's what it feels
be
like.
categorized from outside.
What are you talking about? People would know what you meant if you said biological man. What are you guys going on with?
You know, I find it really funny that they want us to use their terminology, but they won't use the terminology that has been used for hundreds of years, like cis. Just say biological. You know, like it's ridiculous.
Side of
like I said, it feels less like a debate, more like an
Because
interview.
you wouldn't have a problem. And sorry if I'm speaking to you. If you want, I can speak to as someone else, and we can use that.
No, you can talk about me.
But so you have no problem with being called a trans woman, though, right?
Yeah.
So calling someone trans
You have
in
no
itself
problem
isn't an
with that, but
offensive
you have
term.
a problem with
no,
no, it shouldn't be.
someone saying that you're biological.
No, it's a part of our, it's part of our
You
struggle.
say
It's a part
that.
of-
You
Because it's
say
factually,
that.
like, incorrect.
If you don't,
I like how Nair goes, yeah, because that's incorrect. No, you are biologically male. I don't know what you're talking about. It would be incorrect to say you were biologically male.
want that term, you're stealth. Essentially,
I-
like
I'm
no,
a-
you're-
Like Lumi was, would you consider
Well,
that
I'm not a
like
cyborg.
stealth?
I don't know. I've never seen her. Like stealth implies some level of passingness.
Because I think most people don't see it that way. Most people, when they
Like
talk
she uses
about
a voice changer,
when they
so-
talk about biological woman, they
Lumi, we're
they
talking
think
about
of
Lumi
woman,
Nisa part.
in terms
Lumi's trans, but pretended like she wasn't online.
of how do I explain it in an airtight way? They think of a woman in terms of, you know, a human female, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah. So
I think there's
the thing is,
something-
like,
That means nothing.
That
Means nothing to you. Everybody else knows what that means.
Leaflet just did the fucking what's his name? Matt Walsh. She just did the Matt Walsh.
What is a woman?
Yeah. What is a woman? A
Yeah.
human female adult.
Thank you for the Stajander for the super. Is it weird to say that Anna sounds like a trans Hassan Piker?
What? Oh my.
You know, they might find that as a term of
Wow.
endearment, so I would recommend you don't say that.
And they say the way Anna keeps talking about talking in combative terms.
To pause really quickly, I think something really interesting Leaflit does rhetorically here is argue that she's speaking for the majority of individuals, right? And then she narrows it down to say like it's based on reproductive capacity. But the reality of like how people perceive women is actually much more broad. Like I was talking about this earlier in social media. Like oftentimes if you're walking down the street and you see someone that generally looks like sort of a woman, your mind will just subconsciously say that's a woman. You're not thinking like, is this person, you know, have the capacity to like have a baby? Do they have XX chromosomes?
Yeah.
You know, were they assigned female at birth? You just look at someone, you're like, oh, like, yeah, that's like my social understanding of what a woman is basically. So it's interesting because Leaflit speaks rhetorically as like this authority of the majority of people as their representative, which is a really good rhetorical argument from her in order to gain the upper hand on Nyara, and then says her point masked as if it was the majority of individuals, when the reality is I think how Nyara should respond to this is say exactly what I said, right? Well, the reality is like our conceptions of who is and isn't a woman are super vague. You know, Leaflit probably has been going to the store and seeing people she assumes are women who are transgender women or like identify as something else, you know?
I think you're absolutely right.
You guys severely overestimate how many transgender women are at the store. Leaflet teach trans women at the store all the time. Who are you talking about?
Listen, how many the amount of trans people that exist is so tiny that just doesn't fit. Maybe in California, you know, California maybe, but like not like in most other places, people are not going to walk to the store and think like that. It just doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like if I saw you or Nyara just out walking, because I've seen both of you now,
yeah.
I would just very much assume just she, her, woman. No, wouldn't even give it a second thought. Like it wouldn't be a thought in my mind.
You're lying to yourself.
Like the issue of like a political ideological idea of what a woman is, which is like kind of like this more abstract reality than the people that you relate to on an everyday level. And I think Leaflit is like masking that ideological that divide by implying it's this majority opinion, and the ideological belief is the same as the everyday social belief, which it's not. So it's really weak from Nyara not to pull that apart rhetorically.
Here's the thing, and I'll reiterate what I said earlier. Nyara isn't like a total idiot. They, to a degree, know what, like, how to talk about these things. So it's funny to see all of these people actively suggesting, Nyara, you need to shoot yourself in the foot 20 times. Trust me, it's a really good idea. That's how you win the argument. You just shoot yourself in the foot repeatedly.
Yeah.
Like, no, you guys, your suggestions for how Nyara needs to debate this is retarded.
Granted, I don't think Nyara did much better either way, but
No, they didn't. It's funny that they're suggesting that Nyara do worse. It's like, Nyara, you need to pick it apart, like push them and on how like we don't know what a real woman is. That's not a convincing argument for anyone. Oh, you guys sound crazy.
It's why it's so easy to dunk on trans people too, because you instantly go to sexual comments, and then it's just disgusting.
It's literally in the name.
Yeah.
It has to do with sex because you're trying to imitate the opposite sex and you never will be. What is wrong with you?
But you immediately go to sexual comments. Like, that's gross, bro.
It deals with sexuality. This is part of it. Aren't these the same people that say it's a spectrum?
Yeah.
Holy moly, bro.
Spectrum, unless when they talk about it.
They'll do it and they'll do it. They'll be like, they'll talk about dicks or whatever. Like Dawn, all of
oh my gosh, you're cutting yours off because you don't want it, because you want to have the other thing. Are you for real? God.
Sounds like they are.
Sexual, and not only were all of my hate comments sexual, I'm in a Rumble group server, and I had to explain transgenders to them, and all they talked about was genitalia. That's like the first thought they go to, and I think it's a common misconception of people.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the fascination is like innately erotic. It's innately sexual because transgender individuals
That's not. It's funny to see the same people that say things like, "Oh, well, you know, like free the nipple because breasts aren't inherently sexual," immediately go to, "Well, you know, wanting to change my entire sex isn't inherently sexual." Like,
I you know, I don't ever have to walk into a circus. I can just see it live on the screen right now. It's fine. It's just fine.
yeah, no, they got it for you, Leaflit. They got it all here. I hope Leaflit does watch this, by the way.
She told me she will. I told her I would give it to her.
Who knows? She could be watching from the great beyond.
Well, I think she's participating in a side scrollers thing right now, but I told her about this and she said that she would listen. So
I hope you're having fun with side scrollers, Leaflit.
yeah,
If you hear me,
I'll be right back. You continue.
What's a Fuda? Let me search that. TBH.
Oh boy, better
lost
put it
moment.
in incognito.
We'll wait for Akko to get back, chat.
I just when I listen to these guys, I think that they need to start taking notes when they talk, because they're contradicting not only what they say, but they're contradicting what each other are saying. Like, it's inherently a sexual thing. It has to deal with the human body, the reproductive system. You are in a state of dysphoria where you don't accept what this is. And yes, there is a social aspect to it because, you know, both men and women, there's a social aspect to being, you know, one or the other. But there is that biological reality that you can't divorce from that social aspect. And you're trying to change one part of your sex to try and hopefully become the other. And well, it's impossible. You can't do it. You can do an imitation, but the imitation is just that. It is an imitation. It will never be the real thing. And so you can play pretend, you can play house all you want. But it goes to show to me that these people hate themselves. Ultimately, this is self-hatred on astronomical levels. And Akko, you know, when I heard your story that you were able to, you know, come to terms, you know, with your dysphoria and move forward with life, you know, and you had a wonderful family. I just wonder where were the parents of all of these individuals that are on the stream. I obviously don't know their backstories, but it just seems to me that there were either parents not involved or they egged this on.
Well,
and it's terrible.
I can give an answer for that. It really depends. Sometimes you do have really involved parents that are there and want what's best for you. I do think, unfortunately, some parents just, you know, even if they do the best they can, things fall by the wayside. Not everybody's perfect. You're going to have parents like me that like look at an illness and look at a mental disability and say, yeah, we got to get him to the therapist because it's very obvious that he's depressed and he's dealing with something. And the way that he's dealing with that depression is by wanting to change himself completely. And that's a bad thing. And so, you know, some parents are going to be like that. Some parents are going to feed into the delusion, and you're going to have a mix of both. I don't think there is a one-size-fits-all answer for the fix for this or for the directions for parents, because everybody is different, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just grateful that I had parents that looked at me and said, yeah, that's pretty fucked up of you to want to do, you know? Let's go get you taken care of. And obviously it wasn't said directly like that. I'm making my parents sound way more evil than they actually are. But like, I'm glad I got parents that had the gumption to say, you know what, this is kind of messed up. Let's go get it fixed because this is not you. Oh.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I didn't say anything earlier because I don't know if she wanted me to say anything, but Leaf has been messaging me for like the last hour or two, and she's in your kick chat.
Is she in my kick chat? Oh, my apologies.
Yeah,
I didn't notice. My
she's been
apologies,
watching, bro.
Leaflet. If you were in there, my apologies. Oh, yeah, there she is.
I love you, Leaflet.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I have literally I've been trying to focus on listening to this, and I look occasionally over to chat. My apologies, but hello. Let me know how side scrollers was tonight. I heard that you were doing that. I didn't get to watch it. Oh, is that tomorrow? I thought that was today.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Why did it say
No, it's
today?
tomorrow.
Okay, I'm stupid. But you know what? Listen, I've been focusing on another anime woman. Her name is Kirsche, and she just left.
Also, thank you, Angel's Advocate, for the super. Nice to see Don found a new group of VTards.
Listen, after Don was rejected by the Nazi and all of the Nazi's friends, he had to go start over again, and he's starting over with a bunch of trans people. So
it's wild that the trans people are hanging out with the guy that tried to start an organization with the Nazi, but you know,
listen,
you guys do you.
Yeah, we don't judge here. Well, we do, but like, no judgment.
Listen, we don't judge.
No judgment, but like, you guys are funny by hanging out with him. I'm sorry, what? Yes, chat. You didn't know that? Yes. Go ahead.
Individuals are closely related with pornography to the average person. I think it's like an innate. I think the shaming behavior is also like an erotic behavior. Is kind of the way it works, which is why it gets so crass and so vulgar and so obsessive about genitals and reproduction, because it's a sort of peering into a body that's simultaneously discussed and like basically excites. It's a very crass form of bigotry.
It's easy to formulate it as like a fetish or whatever.
There we go, bigotry.
People that hate us.
I don't know. I think you're reading the wrong thing with the bigotry. To me, it sounds like they're trying to say, actually, if you don't like trans people, you just want to sleep with one.
Well, Lord knows I never want to do that.
It's like, what are you guys talking about?
Can I just say,
and if we do it,
that level of projection is so whacked out. I will just say right now, all right? Not interested. Not interested. All right? Not interested. Okay? Just absolutely not fucking interested. I have a type, and it ain't any one of fucking you.
It's very in the same vein as like a cis person would do it.
Yeah, the accusation is a confession. The obsession over transgender individuals often underlies some sort of erotic fixation, which I think goes back to what we were talking about with like.
Well, this is proven.
Yeah, it goes back to like, for example, Kirsche reading the smut on her stream, right? Like, there's this weird sort of like odd obsession.
Why do they keep going back to Kirsche? Just shut up already and focus on what Leaflit is saying for
trans women's sex life and digging
Can I
into
sue
it to,
for
like, an
emotional
extreme,
distress?
Like,
I'd like to sue for emotional distress.
I will pay for your lawsuit right now.
These people are forcing me to think about these kinds of things, and it's just like, listen, I don't want anything to do with you. Please, please, please stop saying that I want to sleep with you. That is some sort of self-projection that I can't. No, absolutely not.
It's just always funny to watch them. Like, no, you just want to sleep with me. Like, if we're talking about projection, what kind of projection is this going on?
Listen,
I think they want to sleep with us, don't you think?
I will sleep. I will sleep with an intersex person before I sleep with any transgender individual. Because at least with an intersex person, they're not delusional. They actually have something that is wrong with them, and they're getting it fixed. And I can have sympathy, and I can actually find love with somebody like that. I can't find love with somebody that is AGP delusional, that legitimately thinks that they can just change their bits and bobs because they're depressed. All right? All right? Can't do that. Can't do that.
Anyways, on we go.
There's a heat map
happening here too.
There's a heat map of like porn terms that are like searched in the United States, and like blue states have much lower distributions of red than red states for trans words. It's incredibly dense in like Texas and Oklahoma and Alabama.
You remember
Playboy did an article on this.
Yeah.
The debacle of when Alex Jones was happened to trans porn?
I wasn't Nick Fuentes? Or was it Alex Jones?
I thought it was Alex Jones. Well, it was definitely Alex Jones. I mean,
I know Nick
Fuentes is gay. Alex Jones sponsorship.
Nick is just gay.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Yeah, Destiny sucked his dick.
I never.
Neither of them deny it.
Okay.
True.
Well, they don't say it's true, but they don't deny it.
I mean, I had a man had his head on my penis one time. Doesn't always make you gay.
You're going to hell.
What?
Oh,
do I've got a bridge to sell you in Brooklyn?
That is like the root.
She brings it back to bioessentialism.
I do not want to normalize this, and it's also like it is sociologically and like it's scientifically.
Well, she did get sexual reassignment surgery, right? So
not accurate.
It's big for her, I guess.
And it's basically.
Well, she admitted it earlier. You weren't here.
Other and justify othering of trans people.
Okay, so I have a question, and it's kind of mean, but like I'm not, I 100% don't mean it anymore. Anyway. I swear, I'm not trying to meme. it is a meme question, but like I want to know for the sake of definition, what would you consider to be a woman? What is a woman?
Okay.
Nobody can say that. Nobody can define this, by the way.
Yes, I can. Yes, I freaking can.
They always do this. Like, you can't define it, and then you'll define it, and they'll be like, "Well, I don't like that definition. That doesn't count."
Well, too bad.
I think.
Sorry, not you, but like them.
There you go. Societal category of gender, which is typically attributed
say it
to
revolves around
the
nature.
adult human female. Like someone who identifies with this.
As an adult human female.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was.
So it's a person.
That, I mean, that's the definition.
A woman is a person that identifies as an adult human female.
Adult human female.
Yeah, someone who basically identifies with the societal construct that is typically associated and attributed to the adult human female.
Okay, so what is an adult human female?
Oh, yeah, I'm confused here myself. I don't
I
understand.
mean, the question should be Leaflit should be answering the question.
Conversation about it. I know it sounds kind of mean, but I'm really not.
So, I mean,
No, Leaflit shouldn't be answering the question because you're the one that's saying you can transition to female, which means now you have to define, okay, what's female, because what is a successful transition?
It's whatever I feel like, Mizu, don't you know? You laugh, but that's legitimately how they act.
I know. I laugh because they're insane.
I
think Niara should put Leaflit on the back foot and ask if Leaflit thinks Niara is a woman.
So
that's what I would have done.
No, you're not, Niara.
Say that.
Well,
I think it's a question of politeness.
Nara didn't pressure Leaflit at all so far on anything.
No, she literally used the definition.
I mean, okay. It wouldn't,
Well, it's
it
probably
wouldn't
'cause she's a
impact whether or not someone is a woman. Right? Like, it's like a social construct, and you have like certain things that are attributed to those of the female sex. Like it kind of depends, like what you consider to be female again, and what do you like.
But she's not asking what is a female. She's asking what's a woman.
People exist, right? If you are saying
equivalent
of
girl, that's all it is.
Well, there are males with XX chromosomes, right?
That's the answer.
With the SRY gene that is like responsible for one's gonads to drop in the womb is located on the X chromosome. That happens, right? So
Here,
obviously,
pause.
the phenotype is not.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Can you identify what is a girl?
What is a girl? Like what to me?
Yeah.
If I see
What is a girl?
a person of feminine stature.
Wait, when does a girl become a woman? Like what age?
Oh boy, they're putting him on the spot.
Okay, now that's getting weird. What age is a girl or a woman? Wait. We just use age of majority. Like, here's the answer they don't want to hear because they're all fucking weirdos that refuse to have nuance where nuance is needed. We use the age of majority, right, to determine, like, you know, child, adult. However, when your brain is actually fully developed, is a range between like the ages of 18 to 28. Like it's somewhere in there and it's different for every person. So we just took the safe route and picked an age that we could slap on like a legal determination.
Yeah.
So we're not going to sit here and be like, what time does this child become an adult specifically other than the legal requirement? Because anything else is going to be probably inaccurate and probably come off really weird because why are you trying to determine this? The range is that broad. In some cases, it can be broader. Specifically, it's the development of the brain because the brain does have like kind of a, not necessarily a direct endpoint, but like a pretty hard cutoff point where it just tanks downhill and your development's basically done.
Yeah.
That's why majority of people who said they were trans as a child grow out of it by age 25 because that's when most of the brain development for the average person is kind of cutting off.
Yeah. It's when the depression slows down too because of hormones. Really quickly, Internet Zen for 5 says, I was only half listening. Did Valence just bring up Kirsche and their fanfics again? Also, no censor breeding farms. Spoxu definitely doesn't want you. Agreed. Tape, thank you for being a member for 14 months. And Zalvoid for 5. These people hate biology. These people are trying to invent their own biology to deal with their own emotions. Again, speaking from experience, these are people that are depressed with how they feel inside their own body. And the only way to combat that depression is to hide from it and choose something that aligns with their own version of reality. If they actually had to confront that, they might actually fix some of the problems in their life, but instead of confronting it, they would rather just run away. Again, trust me. Trust me. I know. That was literally me over a decade ago. Why they hate me, because I got past it and they can't.
16, 18?
I would say 14.
14? Okay, so a girl is 14 like a woman would be 15 to 18?
Yeah, I could say that.
Right, so define to me what a girl is. And if you say anything sexual, you're a pedophile.
I would say a girl is...
How ironic.
What the
Do
fuck?
we have a pedophile in the room? Oh no.
According to Mizu, one of them's a map.
So define to me what a girl is. And if you say anything sexual, you're a pedophile.
Hey, Mizu, real quickly, pause real quick.
I would say...
Leaflit says the weird thing is they keep saying things like they're the biggest, most profound counterattacks, and there's something I mentally countered in 1 second. Yeah. I'm sure that, like, if Leaflit was actually with full rest and actually had time to sit down and think, these people would not be able to survive.
Thank you for the super Lucian. Says mutation should be normalized, apparently. That's always been the argument. Although I guess I missed the first time you asked this, was they said if you say anything sexual, you're a pedophile. The problem is you guys have like a very broad definition of sexual. Like an extremely broad definition of sexual that for some reason includes everything but penises. I genuinely don't... But you get what I mean, right? Like they just have this ridiculously broad definition of sexual, and then you get to the penis, and it's like there's nothing sexual about that. What are you talking about? That's just like, you know,
phallus. Phallus. It's a phallus.
So define when like a girl becomes a woman without saying anything sexual, when she reaches the age of majority and her puberty is stopped.
Yeah.
Is that sexual? Do you think that's sexual?
It's literally biological processes. Like
they try and make this so complicated. Thank you, Devastator, for the super. You know, I think these bozos just like to see Mizu and Akko cover them via interview breakdown because you know they have to be watching and enjoying it.
And honestly, that brings up a whole other can of worms. Is like we have infantilized, you know, people so much. And I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna put any hard lines here per se, you know, on age. I mean, I think 18's fine. You know, why do we keep infantilizing people? This is ridiculous. Like between like 18 to 22, like you're an adult, you're a grown adult. You've already pretty much gone through your puberty at that point. Your brain is still, you know, developing, but I don't know. They're definitely, like you said, their definition's way too broad. Like these guys have not really defined anything, and they keep throwing out these words and these ad homs. Like when does this stop? Do they ever stop? Is it the full 9 hours? This is the loop?
Pretty much, yeah.
A girl is someone that is feminine and young.
Uh-huh. That's the answer. Like
what? Do you realize how like broad that is? Like, okay, then what is young? Because to like an 80-year-old, 50-year-old is very young.
No, Mizu. Everybody who is under the age of 25 is, or no, anyone after the age of 18 is the hag. Clearly that's what they're going for.
I'm just lost.
And what's dumb is the person responds with correct answer. No, it's not correct answer. What are you smoking? And then chat has it right too. What about women that choose not to be feminine? Are they just not women anymore?
Yes. That means that, Celeste, you said you had like a tomboy phase, right? You're not a woman anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. I'm actually a dude. You know, I'm gonna go marry a woman real quick. I'll be right back.
You gotta go find Matt Walsh.
Guy in real life.
You gotta find Matt Walsh so that you can like change yourself back to a woman. He's got to sign off on it.
Well, the real test is you need to go talk to Nick Fuentes. If he's attracted to you, you're definitely a guy now.
Oh no!
If I have to look at Nick Fuentes, I think my face is gonna melt off. Anyway, let me stop.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What was
Celeste.
Yeah, what's up?
Nick Fuentes is actually Mexican, so you and him, that it just makes it even funnier for you to say that.
Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna eat tacos on Taco Tuesday. I'm ready, Chad. Hold on. Let me get my sombrero. Where's this thing?
Mexican test tube, baby.
That's the answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my nana was married at 14.
Well, I only mean because we're.
I gotta
what?
I gotta go back.
What the hell?
That's the answer. Like,
I mean,
that's the answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my nana was married at 14.
What? Excuse me?
I think he said like Nona. I think maybe it's like a grandmother type figure.
I heard mother.
It could be
was
mother.
deaf.
He's hard to understand him, but like.
Was that Dawn saying that?
That was Dawn.
It could be. It could be. It could be. It could be.
I'll go back again real quick.
That's the answer. Like.
I mean,
that's the
Yeah, that's about where he says it. So let's just do it.
answer. That's the answer.
I slightly disagree.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my nana was married at 14.
Nana.
Yeah, he says like Nana.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Also,
That's
Mizu.
like
a grandma.
call a
I think that means
grandmother.
grandma.
Okay.
How about no? Chat wants me to tell you, Celeste, Latuya.
Wait, they said la tuya? Like you? Like yours? Is that what you mean, Chad?
It just says Latuya.
Pero what are they? Sorry, Spanish slip there. Like what mine? What mine? Like my mom? Are you trying to talk about my mom?
That's all they said. I don't speak enough Spanish to know what I said.
Don't worry, I'll have the sombrero for the rest of the stream. I'm about to go meet Nick Cuentas after this.
Oh gosh, I don't even think. I don't even think he
Thank
speaks
you,
Spanish.
There for the 20 gifted, and congratulations to everyone who got one.
Based.
Oh,
Based.
got one.
Wait, amalgamate? Oh, dude, I have to respond to Mal. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's. Oh my gosh.
You've been ghosting her.
Well, she's on
Careful,
vacation,
she's
so
gonna
it's
give you
okay.
the Shy Lily treatment.
No, it's not that I've got like. I'll say stuff later. Never mind. It's all good.
Well, I only mean because relying on feminine.
Yeah.
It's like masculine girls.
Yeah.
The problem
like butch girls,
is
you're saying?
Yeah, like butch girls.
Yeah, just.
Well, I would. They're like
Just say tomboys. A tomboy erasure.
even if they have muscles.
I would just argue that female
Yeah, you
like
can be a
is
mass presenting girl, but like I think generally you have a social assumption
If you got
based on
tits, you're a
his
woman.
characteristics.
Yeah, I would
There's
just argue
more,
that
it's-
like I would personally just argue that like a girl is like a young female, with female meaning anyone who identifies as like of the female gender. You know.
That's
Yeah, that works,
extremely logical
Because
too.
relying on feminine or masculine to define male or female.
Yeah, you can
Kinda,
have
it just
features
becomes
that are.
circular.
Yeah, you
The
can have
reason-
features that are. Go ahead.
The reason why the what is a woman thing doesn't work is because woman to men is inherently sexual. That's just the way it is. So if you say what is
They always do this. You're the one that can only see women as a sex object. That's not every guy. It's literally just you and yours. Oh God.
as a woman, their answer is just going to be like a female, an adult human female, and that can give birth and has a bosom and But you say like you take that away. What is a woman? Okay, well, what becomes a woman? Well, a girl becomes a woman. Okay, so can you say that about a girl? You wouldn't use the same language. It's because it's not inherent. It's not inherent to the identity of the woman. The inherent.
Were you gonna say something?
No, I was thinking, would it be fair to say a man or a woman is defined by the XX or XY chromosomes, and if there's something else different, then it's a case-by-case basis?
They hate that because then they say like, okay, so you're not a man or a woman if you have a different chromosomal makeup, and it's like you're not, you're intersex.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, but that's like my argument. My argument is if you have XX or XY, that determines your gender. All right? It was determined in the womb whether or not you would be XX or XY, and once you pop out, that's what you are. If you are XX or XY, you are man or female. And I forget which one goes with which, so don't get pissed off at me. I think it's
XX is woman.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so if you're XX, you're a woman. If you're XY, you're man. And if you have an extra chromosome, then something different happened. That doesn't make you any less...
XXY classed as men. They sort of are. It's still technically intersex. The reason they kind of just class XXY as men is because it just kind of is like a roided out guy to a degree.
In my personal opinion, those people are such a minority of individuals that I feel like that's why case-by-case situations exist. Or case-by-case individuals that exist. And so, sorry, that's a case-by-case situation. So, don't care. So sorry, don't care. You know, open sea.
Noir said gonna rub one out to the concept of woman. The metaphysical concept.
I'm just, no.
Transparency is what they grew up understanding themselves as and what they wanted to reach. That's a personal thing. So you can't describe it.
Yeah, I mean, Yara should have just simply used this as a counteroffensive opportunity to pick apart Leaflit's idea of what a woman is, because the reality is any kind of normative qualifiers you use to describe a female, like adult, you know, you start to get, oh, you know, it's someone who can give birth. Well, not all cisgender women can give birth. Oh, it's someone with XX chromosomes. Well, not all, you know, like cis women have XX chromosomes.
It's
like,
just...
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
If you don't have XS, you're not a cis woman. You're intersex.
Yeah.
Like, you're just wrong.
It's just like the end-all be-all argument. Sorry, XX, XY, if you have something else, you're special. You're just special, in my personal opinion. You have something more, you're super extra special. All right, you get an extra lollipop.
I don't understand how we ended up at this spot where everybody wants to say you're different and that's okay, and you should be proud of being different. And then when you get to the trans thing, you go, well, you're different, but that's okay. And they go, no, I'm not. I am normal. I am the most normal. And it's like, what happened to this whole, like, be different shit we were doing for the last, like, 30 years? Did we just forget that now?
They can't be different, because if they're different, then they can't, like, fit in with what they want to be. And it's just...
infinitely self-defeating. Like, there's no way to describe this concept because it's so nuanced. And humans aren't wondering. Like, humans go in a
We literally just did. XX
they
or
just
XY.
don't like the answer.
No, they're just they refuse to engage with the answer. XX or XY. Yeah, you're one or the other. If you're XY, you're a man. If you're XX, you're a woman. Sorry.
Exactly.
1,000 different directions. That's why only one other person in the world looks like me, maybe. And if we find them, we're going to call them my twin in like Europe or whatever, and we're going to think it's like a life-changing realization.
Oh, I see what you did, Celeste.
What?
I see what you did. Your little sombrero.
Yeah.
Leaflit says...
You come with a mustache?
She does.
Orale. I'm a man, remember? What do you mean? Tomboys don't exist.
Leaflit says, I wonder what they would say if you did accept the existence of a third gender to catch all intersex people. Then you use a chromosomal standard for everyone else, if they would be okay with that. They wouldn't be okay with anything other than just whatever they want at the time. All right? At the time. It literally does not matter. That is why you cannot cater to these people in any way, shape, or form. It's either XX, XY. If you have an extra chromosome, you're intersex or something else, but you are not a man or a female, because that is literally how it's been for millions of years.
I will, if Leaflet's listening, I will warn you, Leaflet, when you get down to brass tacks with them, and you were to tell somebody like Naira, yes, XX is woman, the response is typically, well, I'm a woman and I have XY. And they're looking for you to say, you are not a real woman. And then they immediately go into like you're insulting me, you're minimizing my existence, you're just transphobic, yada, yada. Going down.
How about you're minimizing my existence? You're taking what I am and you're making it something that it's not. You're perverting it, you're twisting it, you're subverting it. So how about you be quiet and go like sit down? Like I'm so tired of this. It's not about you, honey. There are plenty of real women like myself out here that are tired of your nonsense. You don't fit in. You will never fit in. And God forbid that we let you take more ground. I will fight back tooth and nail to take back what you've stolen.
Yeah, this is something I've noticed women get more passionate about than even I do. I'm just like, yeah, no, you ladies handle it.
Well, they're. I think some women
No
are just
kidding.
done with the suicidal empathy, Mizu. You know, women have had to deal with this suicidal empathy for multiple years, and I think some of them, Celestium, are very tired of it.
True.
I am, bro. Like I feel so offended. Like I feel like I'm some sort of costume that they can put on and say, "Oh, I'm a woman," but they have no idea. Like, and I'm not gonna get too personal, but I've gone through things that, you know, only actual women can go through, and it's been difficult. You know, hormones and stuff like that, and they'll never experience that. Like, they will never know the joys of being a mother. They can only stick plastic things in places where they don't belong to pretend and have a fraction of the power that I have. It's ridiculous.
Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of your power.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. I'm so sick of it, bro.
Is Mizu a dude? Of course I'm not. Here are my boobies.
Well, Mizu,
very well
clearly
know.
you're a woman and I'm a man. So, you know, we're good here, I think.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Here's my massive breasts. My giant milkers.
Oh my gosh. Those are two balloons.
Have you not seen these before, Celeste?
No.
If you're on Twitch, you can do these to them.
Oh my gosh, Mizu, no! This is great. I love it.
My favorite toggle.
It's a good toggle. I don't see people.
Thank you for
use
the
it.
head pats, chat.
Great.
That
Absolutely.
all the possible characteristics this person could look like me in Europe. Like,
Yeah, like
That's where you're wrong. What you're supposed to do is remove them from the world because there can only be one.
there can only be one.
I think just to put a kind of a cap on this too, I think the reality is like the answer to the question, you know, like the reality of the subconscious answer to Leaflit's question would be, you know, what is a woman? It's the traditional definition of what a woman is in our culture. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, you know, being able to carry like a child to term or something like that. I mean, a woman is what we've always described and defined a woman is collectively, culturally in our minds, and that should not be changed. Like that's actually what the conservative.
Can you pause this here? Brother, shut up, close your mouth. Yes, there are women who cannot give birth, who are biological a woman and have the, you know, the piping, the tubing, whatever you want to call it. But yes, giving birth is part of being a woman. Good luck.
I don't know if you guys got to hear what all she said, but she says, well, these are the conservative belief is legitimately that they just want to define woman the same way we've defined women for thousands of years. Yeah. Yeah,
Really?
no, that's that sums it up.
That's not surprising, you know?
You said that like that was like some ridiculous wild wild stance.
Argument is everything else is just dress, like everything else is just theater, because really what the argument is at the end of the day is that there are certain people who are women, there are certain people who are not, and the argument is really trying to keep transgender women from identifying as women because they would change the cultural definition of what women are and what their role is in our society.
But you are trying to do
Yeah,
that.
you are.
It is a zeitgeist.
You absolutely are. And you're the one playing theater. You have to wear the costume. You need to put the wig on. You need to put the makeup on. You need to put in the implants, the fake babies that go where they shouldn't belong. Honey,
Yeah.
I'm sure you were the best theater kid in high school. Well, hands down.
Celeste not streaming this? No. I think Celeste is not streaming this, no.
Celeste is not streaming this, so she does not get banned or go off the rails.
Also, Celeste, one of my followers sent me this.
Oh no, what is this? Yes! Yes! We're trans! We're the trans EVs! Let's go!
Wait, what?
Wait, did you send it to Akko?
I'll pull it up on chat so everybody can see it.
I have to pull it up on. I have to pull up your stream then.
This is so cute.
Were
I
you
forget
not-
which one's the male one.
Were you not watching like my thing?
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love it.
That was from Gabby.
Oh, it's from I figured that was
Aw.
from Gabby. Did Gabby
That
just
is
like
so
draw
adorable.
that?
It's a Photoshop.
Oh, never mind. It's a Photoshop. Yeah.
More because it sounds German.
I was gonna say, what about the natures of the
Do not the
man-or woman?
Pokemon.
Like, even though, like, let's say when the argument comes up that they can give birth, and then the argument comes out to, well, what about women that can't give birth that are like sterile? And it's like, but it's within their nature to be able to do this, even if they're not able to do it.
I'd argue
That's
with
another
that,
good
the
argument.
reality is we actually can find a future near, like in the near future, where actually we're able to give transgender women the opportunity to give birth as well.
And that
right?
is inhuman.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to work because your bodies are not built for that. It will never be. And honestly, you're probably going to kill yourself doing that. And I honestly, I don't want that happening to them. But your body.
Minecraft.
Yeah, in Minecraft. And you're right, in Minecraft. I'm sorry. And it's just going to. Can it be like the Hassan shot caller, actually? Thank you.
I can tell you where to get one of your own.
Akko, please no. You do it for me, Akko. I will. Whenever you set it up, I'll be there. I'll be there for that stream.
I gotta ask Atari to help me out with that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm like worried. You know, like, and again, the other thing is just like, I mean, I think they've been trying this on like actual women who can handle this, and it's like, I'm not really for that either. I think that that's really playing God here. I don't know. It just seems like the consequences would outweigh any potential pros. I don't think there's really any pros to doing that.
No.
And it's a waste of a uterus too.
Yeah, they're not really it's not really a good argument that maybe one day in the future science can take away that role from humans. Ergo, that is not an innate thing to humans. Like, that's not how that works. It's really not how that works. Again, I go back to the amputee analogy of, okay, we can make prosthetic limbs, ergo having arms and legs is no longer an innate quality of humans.
Yeah, that's just
like, it's not how it works. Just because science can sort of fix some problems we have doesn't mean that it's not still like something that's related to humans.
Which goes back to the idea that a lot about human bodies today, making them functional to culturally, socially what we expect bodies to do, is oftentimes medically and technologically adjusted. You know, I think a lot about, for example, you know, how many cisgender women who maybe do not reach puberty right away. Their bodies are built so they have late or non-existent puberty, and they need medical and technical aid in order for that to happen, right? Their bodies are never created with the opportunity to engage in puberty, and they need medical, technological help to achieve that. This is where a lot of the more medical ideas of transsexualism also do come into play as well, with the more traditional.
You're thinking of transhumanism, not transsexualism.
Also,
yeah, I actually mentioned that earlier, that overall this push for this kind of stuff, it falls under, and I don't want to get too conspiracy theorist like on the stream, but you know, falls under transhumanism, and seeing how far we can push the limits of technology to, you know, treat the human body like it's almost like a cyborg in a way. You can, cyberpunk, right, would be an example, right? You can switch out, you know, your body parts, you can be whatever you want to be. And I guess we're in a technocratic society where it's trying to be pushed greatly. And so I personally think that trans people are being sold this lie. And it's really one big experiment to see how far we can push these limits of science, of medicine, technology, all of this.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Really quickly, thank you, Leaflit, for the shout out on your Discord server. I appreciate it.
Based. Go Leaf! Woo!
I hope you're enjoying yourself, Leaflit.
I think like pre-2000s, 2010s, like trans rights idea of transgender or transsexual as like a medical issue is not necessarily fully an ideology I agree with. Like purely and only thinking about being transgender as a question of like a medical disability, but you will find a lot of like you will find a lot of thought put into the idea that, you know, what is a transgender body except one that is constantly being aided technologically and medically the same way that all bodies are, in order to receive what we believe is, you know, their normative or ideal operation. I think there's a lot of similarity between, for example, helping cisgender women who are not born with the ability to give birth, and also helping as well transgender women who are not born with that ability.
There's a difference between the normative ideal of somebody who was born with a birth defect and the normative ideal of you just wanting to be something different, so believing that it should be changed for you. It's two completely two completely different concepts.
They're almost like Decepticons, honestly.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Oops, my bad.
No,
Robots
you're good.
in disguise.
Wobots in disguise.
Very close to a future where womb transplants are available. In fact, the science and the medical technology is already there. It's just not a widespread thing that's offered to transgender women at this time.
And I don't think that's a good
Have
thing,
we,
by
like,
the way.
I do have to point out that chat also mentioned this. First off, uterus transplants, the first person they would go to would be natal women. The second thing is they don't have anywhere to put them in a man.
No,
Again,
yeah, that's the other
I
thing.
go back to what I said earlier about being intersex. Somebody that's born with both of them as an intersex person doesn't last more than a month, and that's because there's no space in there. Something else has to come out for that to go in.
Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna replace with a womb, my man. I'm waiting to, you know, as much as I find it like a crime against nature and humanity, I kind of want to see it happen just for the drama of seeing somebody discover that it was like, oh shit, this actually might have fucked you over, or oh shit, this won't work, otherwise you might die. You know, I'm waiting to see somebody like take that chance just to see what would happen. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would regret it really quickly. Nobody's really thinking about what would happen. I did.
Yeah. My other question would be is, who's gonna pay for it? Like, is this gonna be another burden on taxpayers, or are these people gonna be obligated to do so? Because I mean, a whole uterus, dude, that's gotta be.
Expensive.
I don't even want to think of what the price tag is on that.
It's expensive,
True.
man. How do you take a whole uterus from a woman? Hey, can we carve out your uterus for $10,000? See, then you also...
There, thank you for the super. It's not Decepticons, it's DLS 5 mode on. You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Like rolled out the table of like testosterone therapy and stuff like that. Initiating the ability for trans men to grow testes, has that been rolled out?
I don't know. I'm not as much of a I don't know as much about transmasculine medical change, but there is definitely, you know, plenty that does happen of transmasculine bodies on testosterone that challenge our idea of like how assigned female at birth, for lack of a better term, body should function, because obviously the same way that estrogen changes a lot about the assigned male at birth body, there's so much that testosterone changes about the assigned female at birth.
Gosh,
The only thing I know about
I hate the assigned thing.
It really doesn't help that much, other than causing the woman to grow more hair. And that's the thing, is it's much easier for any woman in general to look more like a man than it is for a man to look like a woman.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because men are naturally like bigger, bulkier. It's easier to add layers than to take layers off.
Yes.
And the same applies to like your body, pretty much.
It's easier to add fat than it is to take away.
Yeah. It froze. No, it's still going. Thank you for the head pats. But they just don't really know what they're talking about.
No,
that's kind of where I'm stuck at with these guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Masculine is.
How far in are we, by the way?
About.
2 hours.
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, I was thinking maybe we stop in like 40 minutes ish.
Up to you. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Trans penises and DMs. And
It's amazing how much these transphobic people will just like openly and unabashedly
Well, that was her
talk about people's
that was her
genitalia.
first message ever to me. Was just a trans penis. Was the
I don't.
Yeah.
Even until I was like 21 years old, I didn't even picture myself naked next to a human being. Like I couldn't do it.
I mean, we discussed trans men on Fansly too once. That was a conversation. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna continue now with this. I don't want to think about that.
It can't be used as like an invalidation. Yeah.
But that wouldn't affect like for instance, that wouldn't because I think we would consider that to be an anomalous issue. Like for instance, right? Like if you have humans, right? Humans are we're born in a certain way usually, right? Like if a person is missing an arm, it doesn't mean that humans don't have arms, right? If a
Oh
person's
my
born without an arm,
gosh,
it doesn't mean that
she's
humans
making
don't
your
have arms,
argument,
right? It's just
Mizu.
Yeah, it's the most common, easiest argument to make, and they don't
Holy
have a
shit.
good answer for it. Other than saying, well, gender's different.
Oh, that's funny. That is hilarious that she has the exact same argument.
And then it's a genetic anomaly, right? And I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad.
But are you saying that like someone who has like a missing arm is not human?
No, I didn't say that trans people aren't human. Though.
So a requirement to be a human.
I don't know what the point of this tangent is.
Of course you don't. You don't know the arguments. You guys think you're so clever and so smart, and you've nailed every single argument possible. And then Leaflit brings up the most basic, easy argument that every person will have as their first thought. And you go, I don't know what this means.
Of course you don't.
You
That is
thought about it that
amazing.
much.
I love that. There's like 2 months in the past. Mizu, did you watch this debate at all?
No.
Fair.
I think that
I'm
was.
gonna watch this twice.
I was getting sushi when I was listening to this debate go down, and I think me and my fiance were like, no, I was listening to myself. I think I had joined in on the later half of the conversation, and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It just devolved into constant emotional, messaging from Nyara, and I'm just like, Leaflit, if I watch this first half later when you're done, I fear for the things that I'm gonna hear, and I was proven right when I got to go back and listen to it. It's just absolutely awful.
Anomalies are.
So, like, what about who's
I
missing?
identify as an anomaly. Like, okay.
Yeah, like, an anomaly.
Yes, you're an anomaly.
You are definitely an anomaly.
I am missing multiple genes. Can't make a central nuisance. I'm a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why are you telling this lie? Who told you were missing part of your genetic code?
I think they
What
did.
are you smoking, bro?
Mizu, I am pretty sure it is them that told themselves that they are missing part of their genetic code. It's a poor lie to tell yourself, I'm going to be honest with you.
By Euler Identity Productions. Have a good one. They also say by Celestia.
Why?
If anyone is an anomaly in this world, that's based. Like, your struggle and the fact that you have to overcome something that another entire human being does not have to overcome, based. And 100% of my satisfaction comes from seeing people overcome in this world. So
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna say this.
Actually,
That video I just put inside.
I would love it if you guys overcame your mental problems. That would be really big. You're right. You're right. You're so right, King. You go, King. Tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Tell them per capita, Mizu.
Thumbnail art by Kyle. I believe that thumbnail art was by Kyle. I believe so, yes. It was the best picture of Kirsche I could find, yeah.
Fucking debate.
I'll check it out later.
I actually can't see the side chat while I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's annoying to access.
Okay, say it again. Sorry.
No. Like, it's not a requirement to be human. Like, for a human to have arms, to be considered human.
But why are they talking about this?
So
if they
it's a weird using like
your guess is as good as ours, bud.
99%.
I think Leaflit is trying to argue like if there's a normative way that bodies are expected to be, that equals the default.
Every woman has XX chromosomes,
But it's like really awkward.
She's trying to get around to saying, like, should we kowtow to you?
Well, no, they would be. They would be. I guess. If
I'm the normal one, and you're the anomaly, so you should adjust to me.
We would say that.
Like, that's what she's arguing here.
Well, that's just a supremacy argument.
Yeah, she.
What?
It's a supremacy argument.
Leaflit, you're a supremacist. I guess Mizu is too.
Well, she did win most racist VTuber, didn't she?
She did win most racist VTuber, yes. As an Asian VTuber woman, she won most racist. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's fair.
Yeah, you can't argue that like a normative expectation of a body is the default without eventually like leading to some very nasty stuff about like what you should do to fix people who are.
No, you can. Like, it's a super stupid argument. Because I know where Anna's going with this, because I've heard this exact argument before. Well, if you agree that there's a normal way humans should be, then that means you think we should kill all the abnormal people. And it's like, who said that?
Quite the leap.
I can already hear Anna going down that route. It's like, no one said that. Although you don't just hear this from like trans people. This is like a common talking point among the deaf and blind, who are very upset every time a new study comes out that purports to be able to cure deaf and blindness. Which is fucking wild to me. If I hadn't been able to see my whole life, the thought that I could see would be like fucking stellar, dude.
Yeah, and then some people get upset.
I don't know what's wrong
about
with those people, Jesus.
are not the normative body. Like, this is why we argue the idea that like there's not like one default expected way for a body to exist, because otherwise it just turns into nonsense.
Eugenics.
Yeah, it becomes like rounding people up into camps. Like, that's what happens when you
See?
Holy shit! Mizu, you pre-watched this.
I did not. See, I know these talking points, start to finish. I know exactly where they're going.
Oh my gosh. Here, chat. Let me make sure that you get Mizu's channel on here because I
Immediately went to, we're going to round people up and put them in camps if you believe what Leaflit believes.
go follow Mizu, chat. He's amazing. That's
Also,
amazing.
thank you, Lucen, for the super. Anna's looking for excuses to be bad, pretty much.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh,
Wait, isn't this the same person who talked about breeding camps?
yes.
Yes.
Huh.
Putting women into breeding camps to make them forced to have trans women babies.
Oh,
On
so
a
they
carousel.
acknowledge that they're not real women. I
On a
see.
fuck carousel.
Oh. Okay, well. There we go.
logically go down this conclusion that there is a correct and incorrect way for you to be a specific person.
Didn't Tism talk about eugenics like on a different stream with Down
Probably.
syndrome people? I'm pretty sure he did.
Yes. Yeah, he argued for eugenics for Down syndrome people. I said that's morally abhorrent, and I had a massive crash out over it.
Yeah, it was funny though.
And then I called him retarded.
You know, I want to thank the people for the like.
Here's the thing, right? And people say this, but they don't really understand what they're saying. In society, we have legally mandated eugenics for certain things. And that you won't agree that it is eugenics, but if you actually sit down and think about it and what eugenics actually is, it just is.
Yeah.
The most common one that everybody can agree is like incest. We have rules of like however many separations someone has to be from you before it is okay for you guys to have a relationship. That would technically be eugenics, because what you're trying to prevent by doing that is the deformations that come with an incest baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's eugenics. And I wouldn't hear any of you argue against us having that as a law. Actually, I don't know these people.
Mizu,
given
don't
how one of
assume.
them acts.
Don't assume. I'm going to say that you are probably wrong about that, and one of them might make that argument. Now, before we move on, Internet Zen says, quote, just a supremacy argument, unquote. That's not a supremacy. That is a normalcy argument. If you're abnormal in a particular way. Build a bridge and get over it already. Over 5 says the argument is not entirely without basis. Currently, the most common treatment for prenatal Down syndrome is abortion. True, unfortunately. And then Internet Zen for 5 says, Mizu, I hear like JoJo Star with your next line will be, and Valens proved him right immediately.
Yeah. Do these guys even know what eugenics is? They probably don't. Most people, when they hear eugenics, they think of thing that Nazis did that involves killing people. That's not what eugenics is.
That's just killing people.
It's specifically using selective breeding to hopefully have better genes for the offspring. We practice, specifically with animals, we practice eugenics constantly. It is a near like daily basis thing that we are doing with different animals. But with people, we still do eugenics to a certain degree.
Yeah.
So far on the Rumble chat, we have 0 dislikes, so even my one hater hasn't come to the stream yet.
Oh my gosh.
Also, I unfortunately have to leave because it is almost 1 o'clock here in where I live. But thank you for having me. We didn't even hit the hour mark yet. Oh my goodness.
No, we're only at
This is
40
big.
minutes. And I are on the same time zone. So, but I don't sleep. I have insomnia.
Yeah,
and he
drink
went
a monster.
for
So I'm drinking
9
like a Coke.
I have
marathon.
I have 5 cans of Coke.
Yeah, I have an entire liter of Starbucks coffee over here.
I drank my Monster at like 1 o'clock today. I'm still
Wow.
good.
Like your drink or?
Like it was one of those what is it? 3 servings of Monsters, the pop up. I had that shit like around 1 o'clock, and then drove around delivering fuel, and I'm still good to go.
Yeah, I found a Monster like not that long ago. So
He's an orc, he can't self-suck.
And Anna, if you ever want to come back, this lobby is open every time I stream. If you ever want to come talk to us.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Anna just has an open invite. That's weird, man. Dude. Oh.
He is the Dawn of Chasers.
The Dawn of Chasers, letting Anna Valens, the person who did Life Ruination, to just come back.
It's just weird.
And these people are surprised that nobody wants to give them a space, that nobody wants them around them. I'm sorry, Dawn. There's a reason why so many people don't talk to you. It's because that's who you court around with you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I think that for me, like when I blocked him, as much as I didn't want to and I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, the writing was just like on the wall. And obviously, you guys have talked to me, you know, a little bit. And you know more because you've interacted with him more, and it's just there was a point where I couldn't take it anymore. That joke that he made was insensitive, and that to me crossed the line. It's like, if this is what you want to support, you don't support real women. And I'm not tolerating that, especially from someone who is trying to get close to me. I'm not tolerating it.
And have fun looking at whatever this thing is.
Bye. That was fun.
They're a woman with an intersex condition.
It occurs to me because some people in chat are mentioning it. They're giving like theories about what I mean by chaser. So for people who don't know, a chaser is typically a male that actively pursues trans women for like sex. It was a term that kind of came around back in the day because it was you could make like a profile, say you were trans, and you would immediately have like 50 guys in your DMs begging to swap nudes with you. Chasers are like a real thing, and they're fucking weird.
They are very weird. They're like feeders. Although I feel like feeders have slightly more principles than chasers do.
In the same way, I would say that it would be like a trans woman, right? It's like a different thing. But I don't think trans people are bad. I just think it's
sure. So okay. Do you think like it's
okay? Let's get this out of here. She does think trans people are bad. Okay. Let's just.
Does she?
Yes. She sits idly by while people dehumanize trans people on the daily. So yes, she doesn't want to say it.
That's not how that works.
No. Don't you know there's a war in Gaza going on right now, and you're just sitting around debating trans issues?
I can't believe you would use this entire 9 hours to just dismiss the war on the Strip.
Exactly.
And there are Christians being killed in the Middle East and in Africa.
Yeah, we don't care about Christians though. So.
Hypocrites.
Didn't she make
Because
her own racist term against Mexicans though? Wasn't that?
I don't fucking know. I don't watch Leaflit.
I'm pretty sure she did. She literally made her own Mexican slur to get around slur.
She literally made a celebratory 3D animation in AI of all of the worst people in the world. She hates trans people.
I mean, she gets
the people that she made the video of.
And I was part of
want
it.
us dead. Like I'm not even exaggerating. The people who she made the video of want us dead. They talk about it on the daily. They celebrate our deaths. They post memes about us hanging ourselves. They tell us to kill ourselves.
You mean the Kemi all over again?
All of them. All of this side of VTuber hell. All of the people she celebrated.
AI.
When did I say that? I'm confused. I actually don't even condone that. I've seen people. I don't know if you guys remember that one kid. They took a picture of like the bridge or whatever, and it was like really dark outside. And then they they found that. Yeah, I do not condone that behavior. If I ever see it in my community, you're gonna get banned because you should never celebrate the death of anybody, whether you agree with them or not. It's like the whole Charlie Kirk thing, right? There were people on their side who celebrated him getting deleted. Like, what are we talking about here? These are probably the same people that said, "Oh yeah, that's so great that he got murked or whatever." And it's like, what are you talking about? No one. I mean, as far as I know, you guys have never done that. You've never celebrated the death of these people.
The chat says the alleged Mexican slur is Quango.
It's not even Mexican.
Chat seems to agree that is the alleged slur that they think they're talking about.
Is it a slur though?
Well, no, the point is Leaflit made it up. It's not a real word.
Oh, is it not even a real word? That's funny.
Wasn't even her though. She got it from somewhere else, and it was like a British or Irish man or some white dude who said Quango.
Yeah.
And she got it from there.
So some random Yank or some random Brit Bong made up a word, and she adopted it, and they think it's a slur.
Yeah. Or Mexican people.
That is
amazing. That she
amazing.
invented.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Restore Britain. Oh, is it a Restore Britain term? Okay. I don't care either way. I think that's funny.
It is a real word.
Is it a slur?
But no, it's really funny. They keep trying really hard with this. They want us dead thing. Even if they are sending you very nasty memes on Twitter, doesn't necessarily mean they want you dead. and I've had to explain this to people multiple times. They're called trolls, honey. We've dealt with these since the ye old days of, AOL and AIM and whatever the fuck all the old people used to message back on the old internet days.
Mm-hmm. Just realized. You still there, Mizu? I think you muted yourself. Mizu? Oh. Discord is dying. Hold on, chat. That's weird. Why is Discord having...
So tell us to kill ourselves.
There it goes. There it
all of
goes.
them. All of this side of VTuber hell. All of the people she celebrated.
AI included
Kirsche, Kitsunero, Nines.
That AI included the rape supporter Tactical Templar? Really?
Probably.
And she put him as the good guy? Oh yeah, was that the same one that Nayara was put as a villain that she loves that image of?
Yeah. Legal Mindset was in there. Anna was in there, and she was fighting someone. Some guy. I don't know who it was.
I didn't know Anna was in there.
Can you guys hear me? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, hold on a moment, chat. Hello?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did my audio die?
It might be Mizu.
Mizu!
Mizu?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there he is.
I guess
was like,
mine
what the heck?
exploded or something.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Is your internet dying?
I guess that means you guys missed the thing they just said.
No, I heard it. I didn't hear you, and then I had to leave call so I could...
Oh.
So, did your internet die? I'm confused.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Because it didn't disconnect my stream. All I said was that because they mentioned Tactical Templar. I don't know the guy, so I don't know if what they said is true. My assumption is it's probably not, or it's probably heavily misinterpreted because they're just kind of doing that with everybody.
Here's what I will say about Templar. He is most definitely a boomer. That's all I'm going to say. He is most definitely a boomer. I don't know what he calls himself. He is most definitely a boomer. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Just Leaflit sent me a message. Or they sent a message earlier and I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
He mocked them though. Like, that's wise.
Yeah.
Did you hear them say he mogged him looks wise?
I have no
hello,
idea.
Angel Feather. Says hello, Miu in the house.
Kirsche was a magical girl.
I'm so upset I didn't make it. I'm pissed.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you weren't in it because it was all of the worst people.
Well,
and you would have been fighting all of the best
includes
people.
me.
Do you think which side do you think Leaflit would have put me on?
Well, in the moment, you would have like fucking rammed through Anna's chest and like murdered her or something. If
What the fuck? That's a brutal thing to say.
I don't recall there being anything violent in Leaflet's AI videos.
It was more like a fight.
The one that they're talking about is put them in the box one. Leaflet, if you're listening to this, if the Don gets put in something, please just put him like side by side with all of these trans people, because that's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to be. That's where he wants to go. He doesn't want to be on anybody else's side but the trans side.
And make him look like an ugly bastard because it would be very funny.
Yeah, he might find that endearing. I don't know.
Torn her fucking chest open, like
worst Frawley.
I would say a while back, what Yumi said, but I feel like now you would be like you would be portrayed on the side of like Anna.
Dawn, aren't you canceled by everyone on? I'm just canceled by everyone. Actually, the real answer is not on that side. I'm just canceled by everyone. Everyone hates me now.
No. That is such a lie. The left seems to like you quite a lot. No, it's really only people on the right that fucking hate you because you're a snake. You're a snake who for some reason is friends with a fucking what was it? With a fucking Nazi, and you're so fucking. Also, really quickly, Leaflit with the rage quit. Thank you. I said, quote, this sounds like a slur. It's a slur now, unquote, and everyone just started using it. Fair enough.
And the fact that they had a whole discussion over that. Leaflit invented a new slur for Mexicans. And it's just Leaflit hearing a word and saying, it sounds kind of like a slur. It's a slur now, I guess.
Yeah. They literally, that's what they call her. They call her the queen of it. Internet Zen says, Quango is literally a derogatory term by the Britbongs for NGOs. Leaflit just took it and made it. Wait, NGOs as in like actual NGOs? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
If that's the case, it would have a special dedicated portion where everyone reports against
Dude, shit on me all day.
live.
Like, the only way they can impeach you, by the way, is like questioning your faith, and that is fucking disgusting.
That is true. All of my hate comments say that I am not a religious person. In fact,
because you're not.
You're not. You fucking retard. You are not. You don't act like one. You act like a fucking. You
all
act
they
like
can
a
do is
person.
impeach your faith. Now, we impeach the faith because it's like such a blatant, obvious lie. Because you keep saying you're a fucking deacon and we know you're not. But that's not the only thing people call you on. They call you on like all the time.
He was really
You're
upset
not nice
when
commentary. We know he's not. We know he's lying about being a deacon.
Again,
He was really upset when I blocked him, and people were like, "Oh, if Celeste blocked you, you know you messed up." And I'm like, I'm not really anyone special, but like I was just tired of seeing it. And not only that, him coming after you guys, like you're my friends. I will stand by you until the bitter end over somebody who's constantly lying. And and if he is a quote unquote Christian, making a mockery of the faith by actively affirming and supporting these people like the way he is.
Oh, interesting. So I've got a few people saying this, including Leaflet, saying that Quango means quasi-autonomous non-government organization. Interesting. You know what? That should be a slur.
Somebody in my chat said that as well.
It is a slur. I agree. Leaflet has coined the new slur term, and I will follow along with it. I like it. We stand the new slur, all right? Under the T personally stands it.
It's just funny when people try to defend the Don on this whole deacon thing.
Oh, who joined?
Like, there's like rules to becoming a deacon. You don't just say you are and now you're a deacon.
Yeah, you have to go through years of like, being in the faith, and then you have to go to school, and I doubt deacons have a ton of time to be like on the internet as much as he is.
we have to go.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
So dumb.
My old university had to cease my name from their records to protect me. I was literally called because
that's his excuse.
Wait, what
is
was
that
his
the
excuse?
university he went to has hidden his name from the records?
That's bullshit.
Brother, that's such horse shit.
That's bullshit. Whoa, fuck.
Show your degree then.
Sorry, chat. Don't mind me. Okay.
They asked me if I was in danger. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. And Quark knows where I don't say it on stream, but knows where my old,
I just don't believe
home
it.
was. Probably drove through there a couple times.
I've delivered there.
Yeah,
These people don't practice religion. They're cultists, and this is the people who
one of
know
my
hate
hate
like
comments-
Christian love refers to.
Someone went there, seeking me out. I don't know if I told you that. Went there and they had to get
No.
security. Yeah, they had to get security on them.
No, they didn't. We all know you're just lying through your teeth about this stuff. You are a small, like, insignificant channel. This is the most attention you have ever had on your channel. You do not have people showing up to meet you in real life.
No, I don't.
You're
believe
not
that.
Boogie. It's like, genuinely, massive content creators that have hundreds of thousands of people following them. The most any of them have ever had for stalkers is 1 or 2 people among hundreds of thousands. And you're like, oh, I got people stalking me so bad. My university's hiding my degree. Shut the fuck up.
We didn't talk very much about it. I think I was surely zoned out, or it was later. I was going to bed or some shit like that. Like, you mentioned it, but they didn't talk about it.
Yeah.
Don got mega ultra doxed, so that's expected.
Yeah, completely nuts. Nuts.
No, it's like the squirrel food.
Yes, yes. I do have to do a sponsorship here in a minute. But
New sponsor! Hell yes!
Don't worry. You said they were all approved.
So let's see what our new sponsor is.
Oh, I'm so excited. What are we getting sponsored by today?
Thank you, Devastator, for the super. If what he's saying is true, I'm the greatest VTuber ever, and it's uncontested.
Based.
Earlier.
Well, they are approved. I just have to get it accepted. It's approved.
Wait, what did she just say?
Wait, what?
Rewind it a little bit.
For the purpose of sex.
Yes.
What was the question?
For the purpose of sex.
For the purpose of sex.
Go back
What was
20
Yara's
seconds.
question?
To be female?
If all of you would stop talking over Leaflit, maybe you would actually figure out what she's trying to say.
More.
A woman.
But
I don't think trans people are bad. I just think it's a
sure.
different
So okay. Do you think like it's a requirement for a woman to be female?
Okay, sorry, I got to pause. So one person in the chat, Angel Feather, earlier claimed they were Miyu. If you are Miyu, and they said it's crazy how much of this is blogging about Dawn and how little is substance about the debate, you guys did not watch the debate. We're watching you guys look at this to make fun of you because you haven't said shit about the debate. You spent like the last 20 minutes crying about like people send me death threats on Twitter.
Oh,
You
fuck.
guys can't act this way. What are we supposed to comment on?
I hurt
You're
my
not
head.
even. You're talking over Leaflit and Naira the entire time to the point you don't even know what she said.
Oh, I hurt my
Why
stomach.
is your video this bad?
And it's been ad hominem attacks towards Leaflit and Kirsche, who, like, you know, I can understand if they said something, you know, related or she was part of this. Like, can we just focus on this debate? I don't understand it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Really?
Oh, this is so little substance about the debate. Brother, I wish you were here earlier because I have commented so many times about how everything you say to somebody is just you looking into a mirror and going, shit, that person looks ugly.
Really quickly. Thank you, Internet Zen. Templar is definitely a mental boomer. There was only a few fight scenes in, quote, put them in the box, unquote. As a Catholic, the audacity of Don to claim he's a Catholic deacon makes my blood boil. Bro changes his story so many times. Yeah, at this point, like, I want to see the proof that people claim as proof that he's not a deacon. But I just don't believe he is a deacon based off of the fact that he is just a lying snake that doesn't know how to tell the truth, in my personal opinion. So, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I at this point, there has been so little Leaflit and Yara that I forgot that this debate was about them. I'm gonna be real.
A woman to be female.
Yeah. Do you think it's a requirement for someone's
That's a good
gender identity to be of
For
a
the purposes
woman?
of sex, yes.
For the purposes of sex.
For the purposes of sex.
What
But
do
I
you
think
mean?
like
I mean reproduction.
They rewound it specifically to hear what Leaflit said, then proceeded to talk over her again. You guys are genuinely the most brain dead idiots I have ever seen. Holy shit.
purposes of like sex determination.
Well, what is Leaflit saying? Leaflit saying if you have sex with a trans woman, you're gay?
No, it's not about that. It is talking about in terms of what is a.
Also, just as a sidebar, yes, you are gay. And that's okay.
Fuck me.
We're back to the bioessentialistic for male and female, and Yara is sort of pairing the two and being like, do you think that for someone to be a woman, they have to be female? So can someone be a woman but then be male at birth? Is the question?
Right. Let me.
Again, loaded terms.
All right, we do have the. We're gonna do the sponsorship while there's a Twitch ad, so we're gonna go ahead and run this.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear what are we getting sponsored by? Please, 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 please tell me it's
I like
another.
to point out, he said we're going to do the sponsorship while we run a Twitch ad. Do you think your sponsors are particularly happy about the fact that you are covering over, you're specifically covering over your sponsorship for them with a different products ad on a different platform?
I think it's a sponsorship specifically for Rumble.
That's kind of gay.
So I haven't tried 1775 coffee. Now's your shot to 1775 starter kit. Just
Yo, 1775 coffee. I hate coffee, but this man makes me want to drink some.
What is 1775 coffee?
I don't know. It's some no-name brand that exists on Rumble. Making gay agreed.
Enjoy 20% off Peaberry with code Peaberry20.
Holy shit! Also,
by science, trusted by experts. Why is that the top thing at your coffee page? I don't care what science. Oh, this is such a scam. Holy shit.
What?
Tip top of the page, rejuvenating, anti-aging coffee.
Oh yeah. Do you know what? I'd rather drink the quarterings coffee than that. That sounds.
This is some bullshit.
Next thing you know, they'll be asking you to him to shill penis pills. Penis pills for the men.
Do you think the people on the panel need some?
It is that stupid coffee that Steven Crowder and Dave Rubin sponsored by.
You know, I feel so bad for some conservatives because they get scammed by this stupidest shit. Leftists do too, but like some
Just use code
conservatives,
Kirsche
man.
for 10% off your next Gamer Subs order.
Anti-aging coffee. Shut the fuck up.
Did it come out of a cat's butt first?
Ew.
A coffee like that exists.
I think I'm gonna go bleach my mind now. I'll be back in 9,000 years.
Oh, fair.
Just drop only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free.
Also, yeah, Grim Joe. Now let me tell you about BetterHelp. God, BetterHelp. Everybody knew BetterHelp was a scam at one point, and then all the creators that knew it was a scam took sponsorships from them like 2 years later when they came back.
Yeah, I did. That was good.
Absolute scam artist.
Fuck.
Do like a modicum of research. Chat, if a brand approaches you for a sponsorship, the first thing you should do is go to Google, type in that brand's name, and then add controversy. First thing you should do every single time. And like see if there's like some legs to something people are saying about it. Seriously, research your sponsors, guys.
Gold free, but you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. I did not bring the thing on stream. There it is. And your mother-in-law's opinions. In a black 1775 tumbler, $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up.
Hold on a moment.
Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775 coffee.
It looks like the quarterings packaging right there.
A little bit.
Okay, let's continue.
I don't know why for both of his ads he goes to this page where it has this big no signal Elgato thing in the background. Like, what do you have up on here? What specifically did you pull up?
I'm dead, man. I'm so dead. This is insane.
Coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands or something just like Rumble does. Thank you, 1775 Coffee, for sponsoring this stream. I've tried it myself. I've had it, and it is absolutely delicious. It is completely mold-free. If you know me, I have many allergies, and I'm allergic to mold personally, and I can't have coffee with it in it, and this coffee has not made me sick a single time, so I greatly support this coffee. And, yeah, thank you so much for sponsoring the stream.
He's personally had this coffee chat.
I hope that counts.
I just got a propaganda post on Twitter.
To be fair, that is kind of the bare minimum for a food thing.
Just to say that you've had it.
Is to have at least tried it, right? Like, if I get a sponsorship from a food company, the first thing I'm doing is I'm eating the food. And if I get sick and die the next day, well, clearly I'm not going to sponsor.
You got a what?
Some fucking red name guy said, "Holy smokes, the Democrats are pissed. John Fetterman just demanded voter ID. And now me as a Democrat, I do not believe that is unreasonable to show ID just to vote. Pass the SAVE Act now." The Democrats aren't actually mad at this. We don't give a fuck.
You're talking about one of those fucking ads that are still there. No matter what I fucking do, they don't go away.
No, this is just in my For You feed.
Why are we getting on the politics now? This is like, when can I go back to the debate? We're 2 hours in, and they haven't even gone through like.
Never.
Voter ID, as long as the government provides the ID.
You're going to disenfranchise like 35%.
It's all imaginary lines on the map anyways.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
the same people with voter ID are going
to like come over here and influence election or whatever. Just
not true.
I don't think it's predetermined. I just think that they're both backed by the same people.
I also think
IPAC.
I also think what do you call it? I think it should be a minimum of state ID, which are free in most.
As long as you are.
They just want extra opportunity to reject people
Oh my
The
God.
thing that makes it sketchy is the fact that Republicans put a lot of barriers in between disenfranchising voters. So
And the SAVE Act also isn't just voter ID, by the way.
Are these guys idiots? You need a passport to
allow you to
travel
change your
or some form of ID.
identifier.
Like what is
Like you can change
what is so
that.
difficult
Now,
about
retroactively,
this?
you can't
Why
say
are
anything
we
anymore.
talking about this?
Doesn't match the gender on their ID. And then
If a child is born noticeably autistic, does the doctor still say you have a happy, healthy newborn? If you were born in a seat in a classroom, was that seat assigned to you? I don't know what that means. I don't know what they're trying to say.
yes,
I have no idea.
if you're given a seat in a classroom, that's your assigned seat. You just go back to it every day.
There you go.
All right, are we ready?
Everybody transgender.
This isn't an allegory for trans.
Also, just for transparency, Chav, somebody didn't notice it. I just skipped like 2 minutes trying to find them not talking about voter ID anymore.
Yes, I don't know what retarded fucking shit you're trying to make up, dude.
Yeah.
If you
I mean, I
have a
just like
seat in a
sitting
classroom, you go.
right? I like sitting in the back. I could see everything, and I was fine. But no.
Sometimes, like if you are late to school and someone takes your seat, you just take another seat. Like
Like the stupid shit we did when I was growing up in the back of the room, somebody was like, "Here, let's do this." We ended up sticking we put a paper clip through a pencil, made it or the eraser, made it look like fucking prongs, stuck it in a light socket. When it blew, the teacher had no fucking clue what it was, and then all of a sudden somebody was like, "Oh fuck, we're gonna burn the damn school down!" So they pulled it out, and then it melted into the tile, and we couldn't get rid of it. So we just like sat on top of it and hoped that she wouldn't come back there and be like, "What's burning?"
wait, do you live in Texas?
No.
Where do you live?
Biologically speaking, from like a position of truth, yes.
Truth. Truth is also subjective.
If a person,
well, truth
like,
isn't
for example,
truth
wants
isn't
to live-
subjective.
The sky is not
Truth is objective.
The sky is green outside. That's my truth.
This is why you're supposed to think before you speak, because then you say something really stupid like "truth is subjective," and then somebody has to correct you immediately. Going, "No, there's a correct answer."
As a woman,
she's
I
just
would
being
be
stupid, using it in the wrong way. If
It
something
is. It's truth is subjective. Everyone's truth is subjective.
Everyone's truth.
There is no truth. There
Listen.
is no reality. There is no moral baseline. Everybody just do what you want. Go run outside naked if you want. Just like go do it. This is ridiculous.
My truth is being completely an antithesis of whatever your truth is. Your truth is that you're a woman. Well, my truth is that you are a man. Sorry, that's just my truth. And if you're upset with that, then well, you're gonna have to control my truth, sir.
See the paradox here? There is no paradox. You're just retarded. Sorry, hon. The reality is, you can disagree with objective truth. That doesn't make it not objective truth. That just makes you stupid.
Yeah, it's just like my objective truth is
You're the
that
person that writes 2 + 2 = 5, and you're like, actually, in my truth, that's the correct answer. Okay, well, you're still wrong.
my objective truth is that you're wrong, and there's nothing you can do about that because it's my truth.
Oh, it's so funny because even people on the panel disagree, and they're like, "No, truth is a thing."
There is, yeah.
Don't say that, hon. You're gonna make us all look like absolute retards.
Well, listen.
I mean, they already did that to themselves a long time ago.
If I didn't think that before we started this panel, I definitely do now.
Exactly.
Something can be true to you and not true to another person. That's subjective.
Oh.
If it's objectively true, then it can't be false.
Yeah, that's why we don't use those words.
Unless
That's why we don't use those words.
I'm
That
so
hurts.
glad my parents took me to therapy as a child. I am so sad for Miyu for not getting therapy as a child. Miyu, you need
Those
therapy.
things.
You need therapy
Probably.
so bad. You need.
if you want to take it back
need
to programming and
You know what else they need? They need a good chancla. Their parents didn't hit them as kids, and it shows.
We didn't get the chancla. We got the Switch.
Oh, switches are terrifying. My mom told me about switches during Saint Nick. She's like, Akko, if you were a bad kid, Saint Nick got you switches, and basically what would happen is you have to go outside and choose your own switches for your parents to beat you with. That kept me nice every single year.
I'm kind of surprised that the Switch doesn't have the same like infamy online as the chancla does.
Because it sounds more evil. I'm going to be honest with you. The chancla sounds kind of
Fair.
funny. Also,
True.
it's less of a meme than yeah. Oh.
Well, I guess yeah, the chancla is a little bit funny because it's kind of hilarious to think of a Mexican woman throwing a sandal at you. It's kind of less funny thinking about an old Southern man beating the shit out of you with a thin limb.
It's very true.
Or modifier, which flips true and false depending on the decision before it. And so objectively, while the or modifier is going, then it's true.
If someone else fills in your modifier, if someone else fills out your variable, it's going to have their thing reign true. Correct?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was going to say. So the truth is always objective to the person. So it's not.
Well, yeah, it's your own objective truth, but it's not objective truth to the universe, so it's subjective. Like.
I didn't know we were having a philosophy discussion right now. My brain is not ready for that, sir.
The thing is, you admit that there is an objective, universal truth, but then you're like, well, it's not your truth. Well, it's not truth then. You're just wrong. That's what we call that. We don't call it a different truth. We call it you're wrong. Also, thank you, Lunky, for the super. He just says 1. I don't know what that means. Maybe he just needed to put something in. I appreciate the super, though.
Christians believe in an objective truth because truth comes from God, and right, like that whole thing. But like when you're not Christian, you understand that everyone has their own truth, and you respect that, which is another incongruency with.
I like the idea that only Christians believe that there's an objective truth.
I hate that they bring up Christianity because none of these knuckleheads know a single thing about Christianity, nor do they practice it, nor. Like, they're the kind of people that say, oh, you know, I'm basically like an atheist or whatever, and I can talk on Christianity, you know, I'm the arbiter of truth. And it's like, no, you're not even close.
Oh, thank you, Lunky, for the 5. Thought that was teal, my bad colors.
Christianity and civility.
Yeah, but that is what I was trying to say. Yes, you were correct.
Yeah. Which we can respect that people feel like their truth is objective, but truth as a concept that we understand is objective from the frame of reference of the object, and then subjective from the frame of reference of the subject.
Wait, can you pause it here?
Yeah.
This is just a jumbling of words. There is an objective truth, and it is not subjected to your feelings. Your feelings don't matter when the truth is involved. That's it. So stop saying I feel. Not you guys, them. But obviously they already said it.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Like, they have no idea what they're going on about at all.
Yes, that would make sense.
Yeah.
I like how Part completely just called me out. Aren't you canceled by everyone?
Canceled, but you're here.
True. Am.
Dignity and respect.
Plus, today's stream has been. Sorry, LOL. No, it's okay. I mean, we're sitting at 107 people on Rumble, so it's fine.
And the freedom.
It's good that people want to hear these things.
Well, today it's been way more than my normal Rumble streams. Usually we sit at 42. So I think a lot of people were waiting for this. For me to get my opinions out there on this topic particularly.
I kind of feel like Rumble has a lot of bots on it. Specifically because this stream of his actually got like a solid 15,000 views. But it has 10 likes and 2 dislikes. Like nobody's interacting with it, which is weird, right? Like you'd think somebody would interact with it at least a little bit.
Of course, like, you know, we would have to reconcile that with society's needs as well. But I would be okay with it, even if it's different. I don't really think it's like I would still call you. You know, I would still if we were friends in real life. And I knew you, and I knew that you were like I knew that you were trans. I would have no problem calling.
What do you want on kick? I can't see who's on kick.
Sure, it's a courtesy. It's not something that I should expect, though. It is just because you're nice.
I think it's. Yeah, I think so.
Do you see the problem with that?
Yeah, Rumble's ghetto, anyways.
If you do not feel like you're basically saying that like trans women aren't women.
So like for instance,
that's not the truth.
That is not at all what she said. That is not at all what we were.
Easy.
If everyone here saw the problem with that, that is not at all what you were supposed to say. That was not part of the discussion.
I crashed out so bad I deleted my brain. What did she say?
Here, I'll go back for you so you can hear it again.
Do not feel.
I know
please
that.
get debate training.
Wait, here we go.
Do you see the problem with that?
Okay.
Explain.
So okay, If you do not.
Okay,
do it,
I remember.
Saying that like trans women aren't women.
That's not what she's
For
saying.
instance, right? Like if I
Here, you explain why I get a bottle of water.
I don't see why you guys can't just let them speak for like 5 seconds so everybody can actually hear what they're saying.
It's probably a Tism thing. I do that sometimes, Mizu. You know that.
Yeah, but I slap you when you do.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think at least one of these guys on here would be the designated Tard Wrangler.
No.
I was just thinking that.
It's nothing but 7 tards all in a row.
Because I
That's not what-
Please have someone train you to debate, please.
She's not saying that.
Chat. Live Hassan Haraj. Live Hassan
Oh my
Haraj.
gosh, yes. Also, chat, I feel like to celebrate Leaflit's
Let me scoot over a bit so
only
you
edge
guys
of
can
these
see it.
people.
Look.
I think that I'll just play Leaflit's song as an outro here. I don't think Leaflit would mind that. So I'll just play it as an outro for you, chat.
That trans women aren't women. She's saying that she has her own standard that requires that she requires in order to identify people. She's putting herself in intellectual knots to make this bigotry like make sense to her, and she's doing the whole. It takes like 4 times the amount of muscles to frown as it is to smile. She's choosing to frown. That's what Leaflet is doing. She's choosing to frown. She's not saying trans women aren't women.
She's saying it's conditional.
You can't just keep saying she's choosing to frown. It's much, much harder to frown. You've used this analogy literally like 50 times during this, and not a single time have you actually explained it. You just say, well, she's choosing to frown, and then you act like you just completely dunked on the argument.
That's not how she personally
Exactly.
feels.
She's saying that regardless of what you are, everything that you are being recognized by me is conditional based on how I perceive it, which is just not true.
Real ally.
Yes, it is true, because there's no universal truth. We just went over this from you. That is her truth. I don't understand why you're trying to like shit on her truth.
Gosh,
Like, brother, mirror
these people
in your
just-
face.
They do not. I just.
It's so funny. Literally 5 minutes ago, we had this whole spiel about how everybody has their own truth and there's no such thing as universal truth. And now suddenly we're like, Leaflit believes things that aren't true.
My soul hurts.
I love it.
Mizu.
Oh, it's so good. They're so bad at this. This is why you're supposed to think of your arguments before you make them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to write them down. You just need to think about them for a little bit.
How much further did you want to go, Mizu? Because I'm good for a lot longer, but I know you've got work tomorrow.
I'm fine stopping here soon.
Okay.
If we wanted to torture ourselves with more later, we could mark down the time.
I'm down for another stream on this for sure. I mean, do you want to make tomorrow night? We could do that tomorrow night. It's up to you.
No, tomorrow we have the thing.
Yeah, we have Under the Tea
UTT.
tomorrow night, but like we could
I
add
want to
this.
do this for UTT.
You don't want to torture.
I'm not gonna do this for UTT.
All right, we can do part of it on Friday then.
What'd you think, Celeste? Did you have fun?
She's
good?
praying. She's praying right now.
It was funny because you guys have like really great reactions. It's just really sad to see that people think like this or don't really think at all. And these are the people that get propped up. It's so frustrating.
True. It's, to be fair, they're not really getting propped up. At least these guys aren't specifically. They're kind of sitting in their own corner hiding. But chat, I guess me and Akko are gonna find somebody to send you guys to.
Well, I'm gonna play Leaflet's song as an outro first, and then I will. Then I'll do that for sure.
Do you guys want to take a suggestion or not really? Like you already know who you're going to. On Kick, Tabitash,
Yes.
Tabit. Yes,
They're
hash.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Tabby's cool.
Really good.
Tabby's cool. I might try and bring them on sometime this week or next.
You should. She's so based.
Did you have a YouTube suggestion? I don't stream on Kick.
Oh. YouTube. I don't know.
Fair.
Really quickly
I'm
before.
gonna raid chat into Moemon then.
Okay. Before chat, I let you go. Kick is really bad with notifications. I need to figure out a new place for this. But Cream Monarch, thank you for the 500 kicks. These people talk a lot about freedom of speech and have a voice, but they rarely use their Fifth Amendment right to shut the fuck up. Very true. Very, very true. All right, chat. I'm gonna play "Put Them in the Box" as the closing song. Obviously, while that's going on, I'm gonna be muted, and then once I'm done, I'm gonna send you over to Tabatash, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for UTT. Cheers, everybody.
Now, I'm gonna send you guys off to watch Moemon. I hope you all have a good night. Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat.
I've got it muted.
The screen glows blue in a room of dust and mold. Another death threat, another story told. Eat shit and die, says the ghost behind the mask. They want me murdered, is that such a heavy task? Some she they freak with a mental fucking hole. Wants to see the maggot swallow up my soul. They hope I ride on a cross of roach and slime, but I'm just sitting here killing fucking time. I got the infinity gauntlet of the broken and the mad. The diaper sexual furries, they're all so fucking sad. They scream into the void of a sight that doesn't care, while I'm clicking these pliers, breathing stagnant air. So put them in the box, let the walls be cold and white. Throw the keys away and end this mental blight. Institutionalize the rot, let the asylums rise again. I'm the harbinger of logic, the surgeon of their pain. The world will be a paradise, a clean and silent land, when every screaming retard is dealt a heavy hand. Yeah, put 'em in the box. Blue skies a cesspool where the moderation's limp. Every basement dwelling loser, every blue-haired pimp, advocating murder in the name of being kind, while Section 20 leaves the justice fucking blind. They say I'm a net negative, a cancer on the earth, but their own pathetic lives haven't seen a moment's worth. They're begging on their cash apps, crying on the floor, while I'm the one they hate and I'm the one they adore. Success is measured in decades, like the prophecy of doom. If you strike me down today, you'll be singing a different tune. A million more will rise, a million more will fight. You can't kill an idea with your petty childish spite. I don't fear the reaper, I don't fear the grave. Before I was born, I was nothing. There's nothing left to save. But while I'm here, I'll be the mirror of your soul. said. But you're still watching. You're always watching. It is what it is.